when is this rain going to stop? The bridge, you know the bridge they've just opened for a few weeks at the Four Alls, right? The water's this far from coming over the top of it again. It's like, oh... It's a bit scary. The thing is, when the water comes over it, you can't tell how deep it is. But there's one of those things by the side of the road that goes to 6 foot to show you how deep the water is. So that's how deep it's gone. And I always have this... It's all right today because it was light today and there wasn't any water on the bridge. But I'm always frightened when I come through on winter because you can't see anything. And you go into the water and you don't know how deep the water's going to be. Anyway, happy Good Friday. Happy Good Friday, everybody. Now my Facebook seems to have jammed. I've got Hayley working at the computer on my Facebook. Anyway, let's do an early bird and see what happens. Oh, let me switch it off and switch it back on again. Oh, no. Okay, yeah, this is the only early bird I've got today. The only early bird. I've got a special coming up straight after it, though. Now, I'm a bit worried because the Facebook Live has frozen. No, it's back now, it's back now, back now. It just froze on Hayley at the computer in the gallery. Right, this should be $23.99. It's always $23.99. But as we're doing a we're doing a Bondaweb project in the first hour. We thought we'd bring you Bondaweb. It's early bird, which means it's not $23.99 today. Oh, look at Delphine. Look at Delphine's new thingy in the corner there. $19.99. £19.99. You're getting 5 metres. It's 30 centimetres wide. Now, remember, once you've checked out on this, that is your P&P paid for the day. Whether you come in and buy a quilt kit, a poppy kit, a brand new guest kit, or a sad tangle bag. We don't mind anything. Morning, John, everyone. Love to see you. Love Paula in Deep Car. I lost all the other messages I had, so I'm sorry if I didn't read out your message. But it deleted them when it all went off. 19, oh, that's what I meant to say. Remind me to ask you something in the break, Ben, or tell you something in the break, Ben. I've got a note for him, but I'm not going to do it live on there. 19.99. Yes. Mari says good morning. Hello, Mari, my love. 19.99. Oh, no. Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through. Beautiful. Keep going through. It's your early bird. It's your early bird. It's your early bird. Emily says, morning, John, everyone. There are two... Oh, I thought it was odd. There's 2 Facebook Lives going out. There are 2 Facebook Lives going out. I don't know, but it did it to me. I had one, and then I saw the other one there. Karen says, morning, John. Happy Good Friday to you and all the team. Happy Easter, everyone. No. Oh, there you go. The other Jan's now signed into this one. The other Jan was in the other one. 19.99. Be careful. Be careful now. Loads of these in baskets. Check out, check out, check out. There you go. There's the other Jan commenting now. Morning, John and team. A tractor's in as well now. Oh, that's the other thing. There's 2 things, Ben. Write down on your piece of paper 2 things. 2 things. One's not a criticism, don't worry. Oh, no, actually, you're not in on Sunday, are you? But you still need to write it down to remind me. Yeah, Delia, morning, John and team. Judith says good morning. Oh, and also, I'm seeing Dulcie this afternoon. I can't remember the name of your niece or auntie or whatever who worked on Wicked. Judith somebody it was, wasn't it? Judith Clark. Now, Trudels, why are you up so early on your birthday? Right? You should be having breakfast in bed, not be tapping on your iPad. Happy Easter, she says. Morning, John, Delphine and team. That's Becky's mum. That's Becky's mum. 19.99. Oh, Delphine's concentrating. She's not even looking up from her desk. At 19.99. Keep going through, keep going through. I'm not going to stay on it much longer because I've got loads to get through. Delphine's got a launch. Okay, now this one's not an early bird, but it's a brand new item. Now, I can tell you they've sold thousands of these on Hobbymaker. Thousands. They are $12.99. That is your price, right? They are the original Cutter Bee scissors. Now, I've already opened my packet. Yours comes in a package and everything. Now, you can use them if you're left-handed or right-handed. They have a little sheath to look after them. They are incredibly sharp. Very, very sharp. Comfort grip handles, left or right. Ideal for detail cutting. Oh, I thought that was your price. Oh. Now, they're not supposed to be an early bird. $6.99. No wonder they sold thousands of them. I thought they were good at $12.99. Precision cut scissors, ideal for detail cutting with precision tip blade. I was going to say, Hayley definitely said in my meeting, not yesterday, the day before, these were $12.99. There you go, $12.99. Where's that then? Budley Crafts, Cudley Budley Crafts. No, not Dudley. There's no Dudley in there. Cudley Budley. There are loads of you got these in your baskets. Right, I haven't got a piece of fabric. I forgot to ask Michael for a piece of fabric. Michael Wolf, is there some fabric there? Otherwise, I'll cut this quilt on the wall. Yes. I'm going to count to 10, and then I'm going to start cutting this quilt behind me. I thought that was a blue roll coming towards me then. When did they do denim? Good morning, John. Sun shining in Glasgow this Good Friday morning. Pam Minnie Harley says, good morning, lovely. Donna says, morning, John Nev1. Right, let's have a quick look at these then. Take them out of their sheath. Oh, my word. Oh, wow. Now, don't use them for cutting dress patterns out because you don't want to be snippy, snippy, snippy. But for snippers, these are brilliant. Look, 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 look. Can you see those? Can you see that? Beautiful. Now, these will be brilliant for Delphine's project. She's got lots and lots of little bits to cut out. If you've not got a tiny rotary cutter, yeah, doing notches. Brilliant message. The Cutter Bee are amazing. I've had mine for about 12 years. Great for trimming hair too, says Angela. Well, I'll do that on Delphine in a minute. She looks like a shoe with a trim. Good morning, John. Would you order some of Delphine's lovely stuff? Beautiful. From Brian. Oh, is that Liz? Was that Liz and Brian? Oh, Brian. Did you buy it for Liz? These are $6.99. Now, they're meant to be... I don't know if Ben was meant to crash these because Hayley definitely said in the meeting they were $12.99. Oh, $6.99. Dulcie's watching. Blimey, she's up early. She's just back from her holidays. She'll be doing all her laundry. She's been in Fuengirola or somewhere like that for her holidays. June says, good morning. Jan says, looking forward to Delphine's applique sunflower. Jan, not just a sunflower. There's more. And they come in 2 different colourways as well. Laurie says, morning, John team. Happy Easter weekend. Another pretty shirt. Have a lovely day. Sandra says, morning, John. I've done that one. Sun shining in Glasgow. Dulcie says, good morning. It'd be like, morning. Oh, we're going... Actually, what day is it? Oh, no, it's tomorrow. It's tomorrow we're going to the... we're going to Jules's craft fair tomorrow. Yeah. Right. You need to check out your baskets. What I might do is I might take them with me, and because Delphine's going to use them, because there's 177 of these have gone already, like that in minutes, right? Morning, John Delphine. I've ordered 2 of Delphine's panels. Oh, hang on. This is Liz who's married to Brian. Right now, have you bought them and Brian's bought them, or have you bought them and you both messaging in? Anyway, it doesn't matter. 6.99. Let's have a look at today. Lovely to see you. Let's have a look at today's menu. Delphine Brooks, Lewis. Oh, and Lewis and Irene. Oh, no, I think Delphine Brooks for Lewis and Irene. Not and. It's not a collaboration. Collection fabric launch. They're on the website. You'll be buying those already. 9 o'clock, we've got the Moda Climbing Vines quilt with Katharine Wright. It's behind me on the wall. There it is. Beautiful. Then we've got now launch, brand new guest, Crafty Witches. Now, you'll know them from Hobby Maker, because they've been on Hobby Maker loads. Here's one, a cushion. Now, is it a gonk? Or because you can see their eyes. Oh, are they not their eyes? Are they their cheeks? Are they pimples? Are they pimples on their cheeks? Anyway, then we've got Tangle Sew Bag with Katharine Wright. So it's a sand tangle bag. Charlie, have you taken a picture of the other side as well? No, it isn't. The sand tangling on it. Charlie! It's a sand tangle hour. Where is it? Michael? No. Michael? Could I have the red sand tangle bag, please? Because Charlie didn't take a picture. A whole sand tangling, right? Thank you, Michael. You're very good. Look, show me the santangling, he's saying. Oh, look, Roy's in as well. He never comes to see us anymore. All right, Roy. Roy, come and say hello. They haven't seen you for months. Here's lovely Roy. Don't think we've seen him since Christmas. Oh, he's waving to Delphine now. Come on in. Oh, you need a haircut. Come in. I've got some scissors. Here, shall I do a bit?
No.
How are you?
Fine, thank you.
What are you doing on Uncle Friday?
We don't have...
Do you not get bank holidays off? Oh, shh. You're on double time. We're not.
You're not.
No.
You've got enough.
Get off with you. Be off with you. Oh, that's nice. So the warehouse are in, so we can order things up. I didn't think they were in today. Anyway, is that it, or have I got something else? Was that 12 o'clock? No, because then I've got Crafty Witches. Okay, Delphine gets a kiss. Oh, I'll remember that next time, Roy. I'll be having words with your missus. 12 o'clock, Crafty Witches panels. There you go. Got the alphabet. We've got 5-inch square ones as well. They're amazing. Right, shall we see how you can get in touch? First way is by email. studio@sewingstreet.com, studio@sewingstreet.com. Second way is Facebook Live, which ones I've been shouting out to you. And I'm not quite sure why there are 2 Facebook Lives. We're not going to look into it, but just in case there are. Oh, is it? Morning, says Angie. I've bought both items up so far. Dawn says, morning, John. Dawn? Not heard from you in ages. How are you, my love? Dawn says, happy Easter. They look like a bumblebees. I can't wait for Delphine's panels. Elaine says, happy Easter. Lou says, morning, love your shirt. Ange says, I'm off to my mum's for Easter. Have a lovely weekend. I'm in here all weekend. Oh, no, I'm not in here tomorrow. Hilary says, happy Easter, one and all. Right, and then the next way is by the website, www.sewingstreet.com. What you do is you click on top right-hand corner. You'll see us on the left-hand side there. There's a white box on the right-hand side. This will say, yeehaw. And then scroll down the page, you will see everything from today. So the left-hand column is things you've seen so far. Right-hand column is coming up on today's show. There we go. These are the brand new launch. They're only $14.99. No, that's wrong, surely. $14.99. You're selling yourself short, girl. Anyway, look, there they all are. They come in bright. The thing is, they come in brights and neutrals, right? But the neutrals are still bright. And we've got some backing fabrics. So what do you use on the back of your... Where are your cushions? Oh. We were told you'd made cushion covers.
They can be cushion covers.
No. Hayley said to us, I'll find out from Delphine what fabric she's put on the back and I'll put them in a thing. And I went, she'll have used bumbleberries. So we just presumed that we have bumbleberry quilts.
No, you can use anything.
Anyway, look, keep going. Oh, now, stop. I'm just mention this once, right? Go down. The Toft book, right? We've sold hundreds of those. They went on Hobby Maker, sold more hundreds. We've got a few left. If you want that... It's not actually officially published till April the 9th. So if you want that, $17.99, Edwards Menagerie. If you want to see more about it, go to yesterday at, I think it was 11:30. Oh, not that. Get rid of that. At 11:30 yesterday, she was on the lovely, she's called Kerry, isn't she, from Toft. Anyway, carry on. So there you go, rotary cutter. Oh, now we're into Catherine's hour. So where's the quilt kit? It's coming up in a minute. There it is. You will not be paying £199.99 for it whatsoever. In fact, you're getting £50 off, I'll tell you now. Then keep going, because then we're on to Crafty Witches. Brand new launch. We've got wall hanging, we've got aprons, we've got squares, we've got all sorts of things going on there. So we've got Linda, who's like one of the managing directors. Is she called a managing director? She's a witch. And we've got Hells, who's doing the sewing. Hells is doing the sewing. What are those? Oh, right, they haven't arrived yet. Those panels haven't arrived yet. The bags are there. But the panels haven't arrived yet. They will be here. Not quite sure what time they'll be here, but they'll be here. Beautiful. There, now look at these. You see the Crafty Witches Wild Menagerie? See those squares, 5-inch squares? Gorgeous, aren't they? Look. Fabulous. I think they come in several colours, don't they? Yeah, there they go. Different colours, look. Well, you know what? Everything today's a bargain, isn't it? Hope. Does that say hope? Hope, home, and What does that one say? Love? What does that one say? Wild? Wild. Wild. No love then. We'll have a bit of love in this hour then, shall we? Delphine's here, look. Hello, Delphine.
Hello.
Busy working away there.
Busy.
How are you?
I'm very well. How are you?
I'm all right, thank you. Not kissing you since you've kissed Roy. Delphine, explain to me what's happened. What are these? What have you done?
What we're doing now?
No, Lewis and Irene,
Lewis and
collaboration.
Irene, yes, collaboration.
So you are now a designer
Yes.
for Lewis and Irene.
Yes.
You did one launch before.
Yes, that was my animals. That was the farmyard collection.
Yeah. All gone. All sold out.
yeah,
All sold out.
yeah.
It's taken a while then to get this one round, hasn't it?
Well, it takes a lot of work.
For you or for them?
Both.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Charlie answered at the same time as you. Went both, John.
Yeah.
Both.
Yeah. So yeah, it's very, very busy. Yeah.
So now, what do we expect from these?
So collage quilting.
Collage quilting. Right, let's do the panels. Let's do the panels. Now, people are already buying them, as you've seen. People have been mentioning they've been buying them already. Julie Vaughan says good morning. Carol says good morning. Kat, producer Kat's watching, everyone.
Oh, hello, love.
Right, okay, which one shall I do first, then? You have to give me a number. TZ62, there you go. Right. So, this one here is... the two-bit, look. So what's this one? Forget-me-nots. Forget-me-nots in bright. Do you want me to move over? Oh, no, I'm in the right place. Look. Forget-me-nots. So Delphine, do you know what? Can I just say something? This cotton is beautiful.
It's really good quality fabric.
Why is it only
Beautiful.
$14.99 then? Do you know what I mean? That's a really good
For
price.
the quality
isn't it?
is unreal.
The quality is incredible. So let me just explain. What you get is you get your background picture. Now, can you see on there? I don't know if you want to come in a bit. There you go, look. You can see that Delphine's drawn the flowers on there. And then all of these fabrics here, right, are what you cut up to make the flower with. Have you made this one?
No, I've
not
made
yet, not yet.
the two.
Right, now, I need to tell you something. In the bottom right-hand corner here, there's a picture of Delphine's finished one, right? It's a guide only.
Yes.
You don't have to stay with that because well, you explain.
Because everyone's going to trace the pieces and cut them out differently.
Yeah.
So some people, you know, for example, you get your squares of fabric. Some people might just put the tracer piece and put it right in the middle.
Yeah.
And obviously, depending on how people are going to cut it out, depends on how much wastage you're going to have.
But you've got way too much. These squares, right? You've got all of those squares there to fill that square there. So you've got plenty of fabric. But what we don't want you to do is go, oh, Delphine's got a purple bit there and I've got no purple left. It's because she's frugal with her cutting out, isn't she? So plan your cutting out. Plan your cutting out.
Yes.
So that's your forget-me-nots on bright. And also these fabrics here, these, have you designed these?
Yes, with a bit of, well, Lou.
Our gorgeous graphic designer,
gorgeous
Lou.
Lou. Very, very, very talented. She knows what goes on in my head and how I like my fabrics and how I like my colours. So she helps me do all those.
So now this is forget-me-not. Now, they called it neutral. What have they called it? Natural. Still bright, still lovely, still gorgeous, but not quite as bright, is it? Is the background different?
Very slightly.
Slightly different background.
So the neutral ones is more of like a muted, just like the blues, but then the brights has got like the rainbow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. So that's that one. I will show you these again, but I need to get through them because we're going to run out of time otherwise. Again, fabric's beautiful. Lewis and Irene. So these are Lewis and Irene. They'll come from our warehouse, but they're Lewis and Irene printed and everything. We have to say hello to Hannah and Ben.
Yeah, Hannah and Ben.
Not producer Hannah and producer Ben. Not you. This is Hannah and Ben from
Lewis and Irene.
Lewis and
And Jackie and Brian.
What?
And Jackie and Brian.
Oh, and Jackie Bride, yeah. Right.
Everyone at Lewis and Irene.
Yeah. But they'll be on holiday. It's Good Friday.
Yeah.
Isn't it? Right, what's next? Is that... Yeah, sunflower. This has been the most popular so far. It's even got instructions on the panel as well. There you go. That's your sunflower. Is that sunflower bright, that one?
Yeah.
There you go. Beautiful. Again, the picture in the bottom left-hand corner is just for guidance only. There's all your different fabrics. There's your pattern. And you're going to see Delphine making this one in a second. Is that right? Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Now, not that any of them are difficult, but this one is the most, I don't want to say challenging.
That one will just take you longer than some of the others, that's all.
Okay, perfect. That will take you a bit longer than the others, right? So then I've got Sunflower in Natural.
Because as long as you can trace and cut out, everyone can do it.
Lovely. Beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely gorgeous. Right, then. LJ94, yep, that's that one. This is Pansies. Oh, nice.
That's a lovely one.
Have you made one of those?
I've made the poppy and the rose.
Okay. Lovely fabrics, aren't they? Beautiful. But very generous as well with the amount of fabric you've got to make that picture with. So that's Pansy in Bright. Then I've got Pansy in Natural. Gorgeous. All the lovely fabrics. So how do you design all these colourful fabrics at the side there then?
I just want nice, simple prints. Nothing too fussy. And I really like, I mean, that one's my favourite print of all, that one. But just like nice and simple prints. Nothing that's going to take the focus off the actual design itself.
Brilliant. Gorgeous. Next one. Remember, this is a launch, brand new, brand new. Now, these are the first, nobody's seen these, have they yet?
Nope.
Nobody's seen these anywhere else yet. These are brand spanking new. Obviously, because they're Lewis and Irene, they're going to be for sale in all of the Lewis and Irene outlets, but not yet. Not yet. Which one next? Okay, that's this one.
Which one's that one? Oh, yes, the daisies.
Daisies, bright. Beautiful. Ben's great-grandmother was called Daisy. My PE teachers used to call me Daisy. They wouldn't be allowed to do that now, would they?
Why would they call you Daisy?
Because I was little and fat and I was really slow. They go, come on, Daisy, you can do it. It's marked me. That would have been 60 years ago they did that. It's still marked. You can tell she was in the force.
That's tickled me there.
And then with 38 next, yeah? So now I've got Daisy in the Natural. Oh, look again, beautiful, beautiful colours. Well, I think they'll be dead now, won't they? They'll be so old. Yeah, oh yeah, it didn't turn up yesterday. They did. His car broke down. I was all there, ready in my PE kit, ready to go. I'd even got my, what's that drink you have to make when you're doing
protein.
No, no, it's the one you drink while you're doing your workout. Electrolytes, thank you, electrolytes. It was all ready to go in the fridge. I was like, will this keep now till Saturday? What's next? Q060. Now, hopefully you've made one of these.
I have.
Poppy in Bright.
Yes, I've made that one.
There you go, there's Poppy in Bright. And this is your panel, that's your finished thing.
There you go.
Hang on a second, we're just coming in there. Don't run, Michael, there's lots of cables. Beautiful. That's your finished thing. This is your panel to make that. The thing is, you don't have to even do it the way you've done it. If you don't want those blue bits in the middle, you can put whatever you want in there.
Yeah, exactly.
In fact, we were saying, if you want to mix some of your fabric at home in with it, feel like that one there, because poppies have got black bits in the middle,
you put black in the middle.
Just put some plain black in there, because there's no black on the panel. They're all beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely gorgeous. Then I've got Poppy in Natural. Well, I can still see bright colours on this one. There you go. Oh, I think I like that one best. Beautiful. Instructions on the panels. Just all you have to do is decide which ones you want. Beautiful. Then I've got one more. Rose. Any other name should smell as sweet. Right, move that one out of the way. Shakespeare, wasn't it? Right, so Rose, is it 65 or 39? 65 first. There you go. Rose, in the brights.
I've made Rose.
Well, he built that house in 3 years. Oh, he didn't live it in Stratford. Oh, does he? Oh, the labels are falling off these, Michael, just so you know. Well, right, lovely. Let's have a look at that one. No, throw them, not me.
Oh, yeah, I've already...
Yeah, that's gorgeous, that one, isn't it? You're not doing any stitching. What have you been up to this week?
Oh, I'm busy. Yeah.
Right, there you go. That's the next one. Rose in natural there. Right, you've seen all of them now. All you need to do now is check out your baskets, because if there's any you want to see again, just let me know. But for now, we're going to get on with the demo. Right, what is the most popular? What, Sunflower Bright? Oh, Sunflower Natural. It's not the one we're doing. Sunflower Natural. It's the most popular. Right, come on then. So, we've got our picture.
Yeah.
How do we, before you carry on with this, what's the first thing I do then when I get
So
it
the
home?
first thing you do, so I will cut out the main picture from the panel itself. And then what I would do then is separate all of the squares. So
Oh, I said you'd do that. Don't give her the new iron, I said, because she'll get it under. Yeah, look,
It's
you've got
fine,
buns
there's
of wiggle
nothing
over
on
the
it.
bottom of it.
And then you just separate all your squares. So
Yeah.
you've got like all your different...
So you cut this one out, and then
Yeah.
you cut all your squares out.
and then you can pick out... Remember, this is a guide only.
Yes.
Okay, so you cut out your little picture, and you can have that to the side. And
You
then,
see, I might not even look at the guide.
No.
Because I'd want to make it my own.
Yeah.
Sort of thing. I'd look at it at the beginning and then put it to one side.
Well, I think that's what makes these projects so good, actually, because even though everyone's getting the same panel, everyone's is going to be different.
yes, totally.
So-
I look forward to seeing these on Facebook. 'Cause
Yeah,
it'll be so different. won't
really
it?
good to do workshops as well, you know, if you're going to do it with a bunch of friends.
Yeah.
So, and then all you need is a pen, some bond web, and some scissors.
Right?
That's all you need.
Perfect.
So, basically, all you have to do is trace on the glue side of your bond web. You just pick your section. So
Yeah,
for
because I just explained, if you do it on the paper side,
it will be reversed.
wait,
It won't
and
fit.
normally when we do one of your things, it doesn't matter, it just means the little girl will be on the swing on the other side. But actually, this is important.
Very important.
Because if you do it the other way around, it's not going to fit any of the
No.
sections, is it? So
No.
you've got to do it glue side up.
Yeah, glue side up. So, obviously, so I've chosen this sunflower one to demo for a reason. So, there's lots of little pieces, but if you want to, if you find that that's a bit too much for you to do, you can make them even bigger. For example, I can sew, I don't know if you can see, but these has got
Yeah.
two small sections here.
Yeah.
It's just coming in. So there's two small sections here. So if I don't want to do two little tiny pieces, I can make it bigger and do...
So just trace around the whole thing rather
Yeah,
than the two
and
little-
so if you wanted to, you could do like the whole petal if you want to, and not make it into, 8 separate sections.
Yeah.
You can make it as a one. So again, that's what's going to make it stand out from everybody else's, is because everyone's going to do things a little bit differently. So you haven't got to be perfect at tracing.
Are you just using a normal pen?
I just use a biro, yeah.
Yeah.
And then you just choose your fabric. So I'm going to go for that purple.
So you don't do them all first, you do them as you go?
I do them as, do them as you go. And so just set yourself up with a little station like I've got here. And you just build it up nice and easy.
Now, I need to warn you, Delphine's using the new Alysso iron. There's only 12 left. I had a really good day selling yesterday. We will get more in, but at the moment, there's only 12 left in stock because Vic's had it yesterday and sold lots yesterday. $85.99 should be $99.99. I'll just tell you very quickly. You switch when you get it. You switch it on. While the light's pulsating, it means it's still heating up. When you use it, when you put it down to use it, the light comes on. You can change it from left to right-handed cable. You can move the cable. And you've got steam, 2 steam buttons. If you press the left steam button, it's the front. The right steam button is the bottom. Press them both together, you get a full burst of steam. It switches off after half an hour. If you leave it facing down on the Soulmate, this. So when you get yours, it has this on the bottom, right? Take that off, then that becomes your mat. Put it down. If you leave it down, after 10 minutes, half an hour, it switches off. No, 10 minutes, it switches off. Half an hour if you stand it up like that. 10 minutes if you sit it down on the Soulmate. If you knock it over, 30 seconds, it'll switch itself off. And it flashes if you knock it over. Right, but there's only 12 left.
So I've already done a bit. So you just cut your pieces out from your bundle web. And even if you haven't got the steadiest of hands, it doesn't matter because it just builds up. So it doesn't have to be perfect. So you just scratch your bundle web with your scissors.
Are sunflowers still the most popular? Sunflowers still the most popular, but the natural and the bright are neck and neck. Oh, bright's just gone one in the lead.
And there you go. It's as simple as that. It's really, really easy. Easy, isn't it?
Yeah. Does it matter which order you do them in?
No. Really does not matter.
OK, I've got a question in a minute. Look how she's being very... I told you she was frugal, didn't I? Look how she's frugal with her bundle web. And the amount of bundle web she's nicked from here, you think she'd be in there?
I haven't nicked it. You've given it me, John.
I haven't. I haven't got that power. I'll do that because I'm going to ask a question about one in a minute.
OK. So just trim it off. So another thing, you don't have to cut it out perfectly from your bundle web, otherwise you'd be doing it twice.
Yeah.
And I often see that when I teach workshops, some people will cut them all out perfectly, then they wonder if it distorts a little bit on the fabric.
See if we've got any messages. Crazy Lorraine, morning, both of you. Always look forward to seeing Delphine. Marina says, greetings from sunny Cornwall. Oh, now,
nice.
Cornwall was it Escape to the Country yesterday? I think it was on Escape to the Country yesterday. It looked very nice as well, except the people didn't like any of the houses. Margaret says, morning, John and team. That's it. Lots of people watching. Lots of you there for a bank holiday morning, Good Friday morning. Right, my question is, you see this bit here?
Yeah.
Do you do one big bit as the background and then put small bits on? Or do you put background on first, then cut this out so it looks like a reverse?
It doesn't matter.
Oh, it doesn't matter?
No.
OK.
Good question, though.
No, it's just
But it doesn't matter.
So you can do some... Because there's lots of bits like that on this one, aren't there?
Yeah. But no, and like I said before, you don't have to do all of those little bits if you don't want to.
No, and also you don't have to draw a straight line, look, either. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like a feathery line you've drawn there.
Yeah. You haven't got to overthink it. It's just goes to show how easy it is. Yeah. It's fun, though.
What are you doing this bank holiday weekend? Go-karting, football?
No, football was yesterday. There's no matches this week.
You'd think that when they're all off school anyway, aren't they?
Yeah, so no matches. What are we doing?
Go-karting?
No go-karting, no football.
You're going to spend time with each other.
I know, we're going to have to actually speak to one another.
You're going to go to the pub in my village for your Sunday lunch?
We might go to the pub tomorrow.
Yeah.
For dinner, and then...
No, she comes to the one in my village.
And then we're going to the in-laws for...
Ursula's?
Yeah, we're going to see Ursh on Sunday.
What's she doing? Ursh and Petey?
Ursh and Petey, yeah. And then on Monday, we're going away in the van.
Oh, are you? What, for a few days?
Yeah, a few days in the
that'd
caravan.
be nice.
Well, I've got a little doggy now, haven't I?
Yeah, is it? Done its business in your shoes yet?
No, he's in my garden, mind.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, well, they have to go somewhere.
Yeah, so, yeah, we're going away in the caravan. Up in Shropshire Hills, do a bit of walking.
The dog will be exhausted. It's only a little dog, but it's not used to running around that much.
Oh, he's a lovely little boy.
And how did you end up with him then?
So he's It's a long story.
Oh, okay. Just a friend didn't want him, and you've rescued
No,
him.
it's not that they didn't want him. It was just like a rehome.
Oh, okay. No, like mine too. My two cats are rehome, don't they?
And he's a beautiful boy.
Oh, it was so funny yesterday. Not yesterday. When was ours? Was it yesterday? Day before. In the middle of the night, one of them was yowling and yowling, and they don't make any noise, my cats, right? And then the other one was just sitting on the landing watching what was going on. I couldn't figure out what it was. Next day, this big, fluffy, black and white cat just lets it, while we're all sitting there, lets itself in through the cat flap, goes and helps itself to some food.
What, this random cat?
I don't even recognise it. I don't know whose house it's come from. And my two are sitting there. My two big bruisers are sitting there like this, going, ooh, ooh, like this. Anyway, we chased it out and everything, and then my cats went outside. And then obviously it decided to chase Luther in the garden. And Luther came diving through the cat flap like that, into the lounge, straight up the chimney.
Up the chimney?
He goes up the chimney all the time.
Why?
Now. I don't know. Well, no, now I've stuffed a cushion. I've pushed a cushion. I've got one of my garden cushions shoved into the so he can't. So he runs now and hits a cushion.
What did you do with the other cat?
Oh, no, I don't know what it is. I haven't seen it since. We just chased it. We weren't horrible to it.
That's a bit random, isn't it?
Yeah, but I don't know whose it is.
But you live in like a little tiny cul-de-sac.
Yeah, but everyone's got cats, haven't they, around my way? Also, if you think about mine go to, what's the name? Anne's garden, right down the far end of the village. She has them in my two. So
really?
These could be from anywhere in the village, really.
You've got that busy road though. Well, it's not
No, don't. It's really busy. But then when I lived in Twickenham, my Norman used to go swimming in the river. At the bottom of, I was on the river in Twickenham.
Swim?
Yeah. And then,
I've never seen a cat swim.
oh yeah. He used to love it, and he'd get in the shower with me in the morning. And most of them hate it. But no. When I moved from the flat to the house in Twickenham, they had to cross a river and a main road to get there. And the lady who bought my flat kept saying, "Oh, Norman's on my bed. Norman's on my bed." So I'd have to keep going to get him. Anyway, this one time I went to get him, and I didn't bother to. I thought, I just can't bother to take the cat box. I'll just get him, put him in the car. So I'm holding a cat like this, driving through Twickenham like this, and there's police cars, police helicopters, and everything like that. And I'm like, oh my God, I'm going to get... So they weren't real. It was a Crime Watch UK film in a Crime Watch UK on Twickenham Green. But I had to drive through it all with it holding onto this cat.
Yeah, well, you're not supposed to do that.
No, I know. I did do it again. But you're not supposed to drive barefooted, are you, either? Oh, no, with flip-flops on.
No, but I do.
Yeah, I know. So don't go about me breaking the rule, missus.
See the way you threw me under the bus then?
Yeah. You could have said, yeah, I would never do that.
No, look, honest.
No, I used to drive in flip-flops till I was working with this boy called Vernon, and he was going over Kingston Bridge and he was driving with flip-flops on, and his flip-flop got caught under the accelerator, and it just kept going. He went doof, 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 into all the cars on Kingston Bridge. My earpiece is really playing up today.
Yeah.
Not noise-wise, it just wants to twist up and go back in there. Yeah.
I'll do a few more bits and I can show you how to sew it if you want.
Yeah, that'd be nice. Oh, it's 38 already. I'll have to recap anyway, tell everyone what there is. I bet how long? Well, it's a bit stupid question, is it? How long would it take? But it's be a bit addictive because you think, oh, just do another petal, then I'll make the tea, or just do another petal.
Yeah, the sunflower will take you the longest, only because of the pieces, but
So many
easily
pieces,
done in a day. But like you say, it's just really therapeutic. Just put a podcast on in the background, sit and do this. It's lovely. Nice little nippers, these, aren't they?
Oh, they're lovely, aren't they? Hundreds of them are gone. That was the early bird from earlier, the scissors from earlier. Should be $12.99, those scissors. And Hayley definitely said to me in our prep meeting, they're $12.99. Don't do them as an early bird because they don't crash. So do them after the early bird. And Ben's crashed them to $6.99.
But perfect for this type of project. Absolutely perfect for it.
No.
I'll do another one.
Even Floor Michael's intrigued, saying, how do you keep all the bits of fabric on once you've glued them on?
Well, there's lots of different ways you can sew it down. And just like the farmyard collection, you can, if you want to, sew around every single piece.
Oh, do you not do that then?
No, you can do that if you want
Yeah.
to, and I'm sure some people will. Or you can just do straight lines up and down it.
Oh,
You
okay.
can echo quilt it. You can free motion quilt it.
Lovely.
So again, there's so many different ways.
What you have to do, though, is there has to be some stitching.
Yes.
Because you can't just bond a web on and leave it, because it'll stay there for a while. If you wash it, all the bits will come off. And after time, if you don't sew it, they will start peeling off.
Yeah, because bond web's not permanent.
No.
But there's, again, depending on what skill level or sewing level you're at, you can sew. many
Margaret,
different ways.
I don't use the microchip anymore because Ghost's microchip has moved to right down here. So if he wanted to come through the cat flap, he'd have to go like that, and he's not that clever. So I've had to set it on just normal. Even though I paid hundreds of pounds for a microchip one. Oh,
bless
excuse me.
you.
Sorry about that. Couldn't even warn you that that was coming.
Again, it's like you say, you must be very relaxed.
Yes, yeah,
Yeah.
you're not supposed to. Oh, I've got a cold.
There we are.
No, it's going. It's not coming. Yeah. So yesterday I went to deliver Easter eggs to my godchildren in the village. And they're having all this work. They bought the big farm. They used to live next door, but one to me, and they bought this big farmhouse now they're doing up. Anyway, they're doing the kitchen bit up at the moment, and I could see the scaff. So I got halfway down. They've got this one of those really, really long drives, to get to the house. Got halfway down and could see that I couldn't get to the house because the scaffolders were in the way. So I parked in the drive, walked round to the house, and then as I came back round, there was another great big lorry delivering a digger. And I was like, I've got to get out, I've got to get out. So he had to back out, and then I had to, and I'm useless at reversing. So I had to reverse all the way up this windy drive like this to get back onto the main road. I know, I didn't like it at all.
Well, that'd be nice as a shirt.
Oh, yeah, that's lovely.
Eh?
But you've only designed a 5-inch square.
Well, it's a little bit bigger. It's nice though, isn't it?
No, but not enough to make a shirt, though, is it?
Well,
I have to get on to Lou.
Maybe watch this space.
Oh, that was going to be my next question. When are you going to do Delphine fabrics? Watch this space. All right,
Watch this space. Yeah. It's in the making.
Brilliant.
As long as you like them nice and bright.
Yeah, of course. Well, you know me.
Oh yeah, we'll have to get you a shirt done, won't we?
Yeah. That's already been done.
What's that?
Great. So they're going to call it the Great Scott. That was Adam's pattern that he did from shirt pattern he did.
There we are.
I know. We could do this for hours, couldn't we? Shall we recap but do use pictures rather than me hold them up, and then if anyone wants one held up, we can hold it up? Only because I'm just aware of the time, look, because it's 8:43 already. I know. Okay, so we've got Sunflower in Bright, first of all. Let's see if oh, yeah, that's nice, that's nice. Sunflower in Bright, there you go. Oh, you can't take them yet because I might have to show them toward the end. Anyway, then we've also got, that's the one we're doing here. There you go, look. Then we've got Sunflower in Natural. Oh, I see you brought your crocodile bag with you today.
It's not a crocodile.
Did you see that Liz had made one of these this week?
Oh,
Put it
really?
on Facebook, yeah.
Oh, I've not seen.
Yeah.
I've not been on Facebook much this week.
Oh, right, the picture's not taking it. All right, so give me the number then. Yes, I know, but that's Rose. No, I can't, the numbers have all fallen off, so I can't do numbers, I'm afraid. Daisy. I thought Sunflower was one of the last ones we did. I think, actually, we'll go my order. Yeah. So I've got Rose Bright, first of all. Rose Bright. The computer's not keeping up with us, so I'll have to show them like this. Rose Bright. See, all the labels are falling off, you see. Lovely. $14.99. Is it not? Are you shaking your head at me? He's shaking her head, didn't you?
I know.
Don't be putting up with it. He's only standing in stuff.
Oh, he's lovely though. I like mine.
Right, $14.99. Then I've got Rose in neutral, natural, it must be. There you go. Beautiful. He was cheeky to me in prep, and I said, Michael, you've got 5 hours of me to make your life hell. Right, then I've got, oh, here you go, RKUL69. That one's got a sticker on it. So this is natural poppy. Beautiful. Then we've got, it'll be a poppy as well, bright, poppy bright. There you go, beautiful. All drawn out for you with a multicoloured background, then all of Delphine and Lou's pictures, fabric, sorry, for you to cut out to make those lovely pictures. Then we've got daisies on natural. I don't think Lou could cope with being on air. Do you think?
No, she'd hate it. Yeah.
A pink hair would go really bright pink. Lovely. Then we've got the Daisy Bright. Beautiful. Make sure you check out on these now. Check out, check out, check out. Thank you, Michael. Then we've got pansies. Pansies in natural. Beautiful. That sunflower one there is your that picture there, that sunshine picture is your favourite, that one, isn't it, Delphine?
That one.
Yeah. Lovely. Then we've got the other one of those. So this is your Pansy Bright. Is that the one we've got there? Just a step in shot. There you go. And that's here.
That's a rose.
No, that's Rose.
That's
no, that's not
Poppy.
Pansy at all. Ignore
You
me.
can see the picture in the bottom corner.
Right, then I've got Sunflower Bright, which is this one. Oh, have you done that one already? Beautiful. Then we'll have a couple of minutes of sewing after this. Then you've got your sunflower in your natural. Beautiful. Now, there's nothing to stop you mixing in some of your own favourite fabrics in there, because you might want to do those little pearls in the middle in like a plain black or a navy blue or something like that. Oh, you multi-bought the panels, you can mix and match your colours. Then we've got last two now. This is your Forget-Me-Nots in bright. Gorgeous. That's nice. I like those. Yeah, that's the trouble. I think the thing is, if we brought you two, but the thing is, there's so much choice, isn't there? So much choice. Now, remember, you can't get these anywhere else at the moment. You cannot get these anywhere else at the moment. Do you know when they're going to be launched onto the general public?
I'm
No. They're on holiday. Ben and Hannah are on holiday again, aren't they? Oh, they have a lovely life. And Ben goes around the world finding unicorn and fairy duvet covers, doesn't he, for his spare room? Beautiful. Right, now, do you want to do a bit of sewing then, Delphine? Oh, by the way, on the website, I'm not going to go through them all. We've also put all of these planes in here, which are gorgeous to go with if you're going to make cushions or backings or just want to mix and match them. I'm not going to go through them all now. They're on the website, and Ben will put them across now into the, you know, kind of on today's show rather than in pre-order. There you go. He's going to do them now. Well, actually, you could do them while Delphine's doing a bit of sewing. So, Delphine, what stitching are you going to do today?
I'm just going to do a bit of echo quilting, I think.
What?
Just a bit of echo quilting.
Oh, okay then. Do you want me to move that iron out of the way?
Thank you.
Oh.
There's my pedal.
Oh, can you reach? Oh, yeah. Oh, there you go.
Oh, we've got. Oh, okay.
You can be able to reach that. Excuse me. There.
There. Lovely. Thank you.
Well, it's the pedal wasn't reaching the floor. That was all.
So to sew them on, I'm just echoing the shape of the petals.
Oh, so hang on. So echo.
Yes.
Inside or outside of the actual shape?
Yeah. So just following the shape of the petal themselves.
So it's like just raw edge applique using a straight
Yeah.
stitch, isn't it?
Yeah. So I'm just using the same colour thread.
Oh, we've got some lovely threads. We've got the Tudor pink neon threads here. I don't think there's any John Scott threads left now. They didn't ask me to do another range. So. No. Beautiful. Look, these are neons. Oh, these would be lovely for all of yours. Look.
Oh yeah.
Neons and neutrals, these are called. $74.99. Beautiful. They're 50 weight, 220 yards, 200 metres on each spool, 20 different colours there. Beautiful. Just thought I'd show you those so Michael can put them away. Oh, Michael. Delphine spent ages designing those. Yeah. Can't catch, that's fine. Where's my snippy scissors gone? Don't let her nick those.
Oh, I thought you were going to let me have those ones.
No, they're mine. For the show, obviously, for the show. It's in my bag. I'd bring it back. But. So you've just done straight stitch, but you could do this on. You could do it with a buttonhole stitch if you wanted. Couldn't you?
Yeah.
If you're going to do zigzag, don't do a heavy satin stitch because that'd be too heavy. Won't
Yeah, it would be. So really, really easy to get all those pieces sewn down. But if you wanted to do a blanket stitch, for example.
Oh, what are you doing?
So
Number 43. What's that?
it's a blanket stitch. And then if you wanted to, you could go around all the raw edges.
Yeah.
So
You don't need a calculator for that, something.
So two very different ways. In fact, if I just take it off.
Oh. It's a funny little picture there. Oh, it's because you're different.
So yeah, there's two different ways of sewing it down. So on these ones here, I've just echo quilted around the top. Whereas this one here, I've just done a blanket stitch around the edges. So again, very different ways to quilt it. Very simple.
But you could almost do that in a dark, like in a grey or a dark blue or something like that, because that would really then accentuate all the petals, wouldn't it?
It would do, yeah. And then if you wanted to, a bit of free motion, a bit of extra detail.
Okay, so you've not got anything on the back?
I have, but I've only used...
Oh, I was going to say it's only on the back over that side.
Yeah,
So you've actually put your wadding on already before you do that?
Yeah, and then you put the backing on after. You won't need to do a sandwich. I'll just use it.
Oh, no, but there's definitely something that was... Because I thought it was odd you were just stitching through just the panel, but I didn't realise you'd only used like a frugal 6-inch square.
And then in the background, you can free motion it or you can leave it plain. There's lots of different ways you can do it.
I was going to say, what did you do? I haven't done anything.
But you could do that. You could do.
You must have finished ones. Have you not got finished ones somewhere?
It's all...
Well, Lewis and Irene have got all the finished ones.
Yeah.
Well, when you get to Festival of Quilts, you're going to need real ones, aren't you?
Yeah, but how long's that away?
That's August. You have another. So without giving any secrets away, have you? Are you working on things in the background? More things.
There's one collection that's all done. That's finished.
For Lewis and Irene.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's that will be out in the summer.
Yeah.
And I'm.
So that'll be out before Festival of Quilts then.
It should be out around Festival of Quilts.
Yeah.
And I'm working on another 2 collections at the moment.
For Lewis and Irene.
For next year.
But then what about projects for here?
I will be back in the week after. The week after next, doing a project. I've got a lot of.
And how's the book coming on?
It's getting there, yeah.
And all that, and family, and a dog.
And who needs sleep? You know.
I know, but then you can go home now and have a nice. Put your feet up.
Yeah, well, I can't. I've got work to do. I've got lots to do. I'm busy.
There you go.
Yeah.
Thank you, Delphine. Right, you need to check out your baskets. Loads sitting in baskets. Now's your decision time. Make sure you check out your baskets. Delphine will see you in a couple of weeks' time. I'll see you in about 4 or 5 minutes, where we've got Katharine Wright doing this lovely Moda quilt. Now, have we seen it? Yeah, we saw it in the menu, but the menu was over an hour ago. There you go. Don't answer back, Charlie. You'll get slapped. I'll see you in 4 minutes from now.
Hello, I'm Katharine Wright from Leicestershire Craft Centre based in Market Harborough. I'm delighted to be part of the Sewing Street family. I've been sewing since the age of 7 when my mum taught me to sew. I particularly enjoy dressmaking, and all through my childhood I made my own clothes, including dancing costumes and my prom dresses. But I also enjoy patchwork and bag making and hand stitching and embroidery and really anything textile based. The thing I particularly love about fabric and textiles and stitching is that there is always something new to try. There's always a new technique or a new skill to learn, and I really enjoy doing that. My top tip for new sewers is to be friends with your iron. Your sewing always looks better when it's been pressed, and it's not like ironing your own clothes. It's much better than that. And also to build your skills up step by step. Don't launch in with the wedding dress first off. You know, start with a simple dress and build your skills up, and then you'll see good results right from the start and feel enthusiastic and carry on sewing. So really, just have a go, have fun. It's all about having fun and enjoying it. So happy sewing.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1 P&P, with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
It's all going on here. You know that Brian May, whatever he's called, that's on the other channel, right? Brian Cox. He's left cups of water underneath the desk, and I knocked them over because I didn't see them because I'll get the iron out and everything. Anyway, look at this. Oh, first of all, Katharine, hello. Stay bob down, Michael. Michael's doing, look, mopping up the water.
Morning.
Katharine's here. Now, why aren't you wearing your frock?
Oh, well, it's in the wash ready for next week.
Remember, Katharine was on, was it only last week? A week before? No,
A couple of weeks ago,
couple of weeks ago.
Yeah.
Of hundreds and hundreds of our dress pattern. If you missed that, it's coming back on
Yes,
Thursday with Vix. But for today, it's not dressmaker day, she's a quilter today. Now, it's really funny because somebody put on Facebook this week, right? John Scott keeps telling us that it's not a quilt until you've got all 3 layers put together.
That's correct.
Which is correct. So why do we sell quilt kits when it's not got wadding and backing in it? This should be a topper kit or a patchwork kit. No, I don't make up the rules, but it's funny that... What happened then? Oh, OK. I was going to say there's nobody standing behind it. Anyway. So a quilt kit, but what you get in here is enough to make the top and the binding. The top and the binding in here. Now, I'm going to do, it's Moda, remember? So Moda, £199.99 is a really good price. It's a big size. What you see on the wall there is less than half. Is that half of it exactly?
It's half.
Half of it.
Without the borders, obviously.
Yeah, without the, because it gets borders and binding on there as well. Right? Should be £199.99. It's on split pay. But it's not going there. It's not staying there. Watch. £149.99. Still on 3-way split pay. Look, so it's £50 a month, isn't it? £50 a month over 3 months. No interest charge whatsoever, and we don't charge you for using the pleasure of using split pay. As you can see here, look, 68 inches by 84 inches, which is 173 by 213 centimetres. So over 2 metres long and 1 3/4 metres wide. Well, you can see how wide it is, because that's the right width.
Yes, I did the width. I didn't do them the
The
half, because I thought you wouldn't see it.
No, good idea, good idea. But so I'll show you what you get in the parcel now. But your finished thing, if you see on here, will have a border, 2 borders and a binding. No, 1 border, 1
There's
binding.
two borders.
Two
the
borders
white
and a
border
binding.
and a coloured border.
There you go. Oh, yeah, a white border, the coloured border, and the binding. So you've got 2 borders and a binding going on there as well for £149.99. Now, let me show you what you get in the box. Oh, brand new. Thank you for choosing Moda. Now, here's your instruction by Coach House Designs. Have you? Oh, hang on. Oh, my word.
They're good instructions.
Good instructions, very thorough instructions. Look, so that's your block that you're going to make. That's how you put them together. Where's number 1?
Number 1 is the white fabric.
Oh, see. Anyway, look, so that's fantastic there. And then all your different fabrics you've got, how to make it all, how to make your blocks. Then let's have a look at the fabric. Now, so this is, let me just open this one up for you. This is your cream background fabric, or your ivory background fabric. Lots of that. And it's all Moda, good quality Moda. This is your border, and that's your border, that's your binding.
Correct.
That's your border, that's your binding. Now, that appears in the actual quilt. Does that one appear in the quilt?
Yes, no, I think it... Oh, well,
unless it's
no,
one
it
that
does.
you
I
don't
haven't,
use.
I
Yeah.
haven't got to use it yet.
Because you're not getting lengths of fabric. What you get here is you get a Moda layer cake, right? So you're going to cut it all from the Moda layer cake. Now, do you want to say something about this? As in?
You've got to be careful with your cutting.
Yes.
Yes.
We're not being negative.
You've got a couple of spare blocks.
Yeah.
But you've got to be careful with your cutting. But I'm going to show you how to cut one
Brilliant.
of them.
So you get your...
and there is a brilliant cutting diagram. You've just got to be on it.
Yeah, exactly.
Just got to concentrate, unlike me.
Do what?
Unlike me, you've got to keep focus.
Yeah. Oh, why? Is there a mistake on there?
There might be a small mistake.
Okay, let's show the quilt. See if you can spot the mistake. There's no prizes.
Yeah,
no prizes.
it's a spot the difference.
The thing is, it took me forever to find it. It took me forever. So don't worry. Just go to show you can have a mistake in it, but nobody's ever going to notice. Okay?
I
And
do it wrong. I do it wrong, so you don't have to.
Yeah, but also you do it wrong. No, you don't do it wrong. But it's kind of like it doesn't matter.
No, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter at all because well, it doesn't matter. We'll point it out at the end of the show, but it really doesn't matter. So, okay. Okay, now, see, I don't know what's going on today. So we had our meeting the other day about the scissors, and Hayley said the scissors are definitely £12.99, right? He went to £6.99. This, she said, I don't really want you to go to £149.99 because it's Moda, and it should be more than that, right? But he's going to go lower. Good Friday, Good Friday, Good Friday. Good Friday. Michael, sorry, I know you... £129.99. Can you see none of the details are coming up? £129.99. That is your price. He's not going again. He's not going again. £129.99. Look at the split pay. £43.33. Right. So you get that, you get that, you get that, you get your instructions, you get everything you need. Let's start the demo, please. Oh, she looks nervous now, said Don't be nervous.
No, it's all good. Do you know what? I really enjoyed making this. I think it's really, there's such lovely spring fresh colours in the fabric, and actually when you get into a little rhythm with it, it's really nice. So obviously you've got all your cutting instructions, and because you've got your nice little key, I was very organised and went through and labelled up the right number on my fabrics so that I didn't get
going. I'm just trying to attract their attention.
That's fine. There's a lot going on today, yes. Okay, so...
No, don't cut to me.
You've got a nice little cutting guide here, but I'm just going to show you how you cut your block because you've only got a couple spare. So if you do one wrongly, you haven't got a lot to play with. So we'll just iron this one. Now, don't think to yourself, oh, I don't like these little zigzag edges. If you've not used layer cakes before, don't think, oh, I don't like the zigzag edges, I'll cut them off. Don't do that, because then your
Sorry,
square
Katharine, I'm putting you off, and I shouldn't.
Small.
Right. Right.
So what you've got to do first, from each block, we've got to cut 4 rectangles and 2 strips.
Right.
So the way to do it, I even did a little number order on my plan, so I got
good.
it right. So you need to cut one of your 1-inch strips first. And I tended...
Oh, you not unlocked it.
I've not unlocked the rotating board, so it's not functioning as it should. Okay, so
Right,
we'll do...
so we're all ears now.
Okay. Right, so we're going to take 1 inch off here.
Watch your fingers, that's a brand new blade.
I know, and you can tell it's lovely.
Yeah.
Put that to one side. Then,
Oh, we're keeping that, we're not throwing that away?
we're not throwing that away. There's very little that you throw away.
Oh, okay.
Very little indeed. In fact, you could keep the tiny, tiny scraps for crumb piecing, couldn't
Right.
you? So then from that cut edge, you're then going to cut yourself 2 4 1/4. 2 4.
Right.
Okay.
So this is where you mustn't worry about direction, because obviously you cut off one going in one direction and
Yeah.
then twisted it.
That's right, but I don't think any of the fabrics are particularly directional. There's a little bit there with the lead, but it doesn't matter.
No,
does
the
it?
only one thing you can notice it on is that I don't know what that what would you call that, like test tube fabric?
This one,
Yeah.
they look like rainbows to me.
Oh, yeah, rainbows then. Okay, rainbows.
Yeah,
but you know what I mean? But
but-
it doesn't matter.
It doesn't
It doesn't
matter.
matter. It's not a thing that
So
you can
1,
have
2, 3.
trees upside down.
So 4 1/4 that way. So
Yeah.
you've got 2 4 1/4 there. Then with this little bit you've got left, you're going to cut another 1 inch
Oh, crikey.
strip. So each block's going to give you enough for 2 finished blocks.
Yes.
Okay. So we get rid of that little bit.
Oh, that's your scrap. That tiny bit.
There's a tiny bit more. Then your 2 strips here are going to be 8 1/2. So I'll just line them up really carefully.
Okay, there you go.
8. Hang on, get my ruler the right way round. That would help, wouldn't it? So, I mean, when I do things like this, I always like have a little cutting day or a cutting afternoon where I just cut it all out and get it labelled up ready.
When there's nobody in the craft centre.
They're your little straps.
Oh,
look.
okay.
That's it.
Oh, that's
it. Yes. No one to distract you.
No.
And then these 2 are going to get cut in half, so 4 1/2.
Is your blouse a Katharine Wright pattern?
It isn't actually,
Oh, okay.
but I did make it myself.
Yeah. Nice. I like the unusual neckline on it.
Yeah, it's a chalk and notch pattern.
Chalk and notch.
Chalk and notch. Okay, so then that's in half there.
Frances, what a lovely quilt. Christine says, morning all, happy Good Friday.
Okay, so that is your initial
Cut it out.
square into thing. So you're going to do that for pretty much.
So you've ended up with 2 strips the same size and 4 squares the same
They're
size.
not square, they're rectangles. So
Oh,
this is the thing you
okay.
have to watch.
Right.
There is, very conveniently, a little page that, because where you can use it to make sure you've got it the same way.
and
Now,
that's-
me, Catherine being Catherine, didn't find that bit to start off with. So, just to show you, if you do it wrongly.
Oh, is this why you only made half a quilt?
Oh, what have I done with it? My very first one, I did rotate things wrongly. Oh, I had it out to show you. I'll find it in a minute.
Yeah, yeah.
And it doesn't go together properly. And I was thinking, well, this is really strange.
Oh,
What have I done? And
But
then I
doesn't that
realised.
prove that any pattern you get really, in real life, get it, read it, have a cup of tea,
Absolutely. Look at all the bits.
Yeah.
Don't think, oh my lord,
No,
we're
because
just
you're like
going to
me.
whisk
Oh, I
this
can
up.
make this. I know how to do this. That's easy. That's just squares, that.
Yeah. They're not. They're not. They're 1/4 of an inch difference, but
It's only 1/4 of an inch.
only 1/4 inch. So, generally, to the eye, that looks fairly square.
Yes, that's why I
doesn't
said
it?
square, yeah.
Yes, but it's not. And they've given you this lovely page so you can check, which is brilliant. Okay. Am I carrying on with making the block, or are you doing any bits?
No, you're carrying on.
Okay, good stuff.
Unless you want to have a break. Or
No, I'm okay. I was just checking. Well, yeah, I'll go for a
I'll
break.
recap. What I'll do is once the demo's over, I'll recap everything that Catherine's used because we've got the ruler, the rotary cutter, the iron, the little scissors and everything like
Oh,
that.
we've
I'll
got
do all of
everything
it.
today, haven't we? So, yes, so I found, after I'd done my first one and got it all muddled, I got myself organised, and I found to do it like a few at a time worked really well, like a colour at a time. And then I'd get them and I'd do them, and then I'd label them up with my little number again, good to go.
Yeah.
So, because we're going to put little squares, little white squares, these are making our leaves then. And we've got 2 different directions. So this page, I just kept referring back to, once I'd found it, referring back to, because it keeps you on track.
Yeah.
Because it's one of those things, it's not hard, but it's easy to just get things the wrong way round.
It's 1/4 of an inch, so it's kind of, anyone could have made that mistake.
Absolutely, and you've got to have it so you've got a leaf going that way and a leaf going that way, and if you don't get your squares on correctly, you'll have them all going the same way,
course,
and then
yeah.
your block won't work.
Yeah.
Hence, one of the little errors here where I thought, oh, I know what I'm doing now,
Right.
and did too many the same direction.
Oh, okay. Another reason why there's only half a quilt.
I have got enough to finish it, because you do get a bit spare.
So you can only make 2 mistakes then, basically.
Yes. I made 4, so I'm in trouble, aren't I?
Yeah. I'm sure you've got some other fabric you can nestle into it.
Okay, so your squares go like this, and we're going to draw the...
Or can you just bob your head back just a tiny bit? That's
Yeah, sorry.
No.
Now, obviously, you could sit and draw all your diagonals first, but there's 320 small squares.
Uh-huh.
So it depends how you're feeling. I like to do it as I go along.
Yeah.
And then
You're just using a pencil just through directly across the...
I really like a pencil. I know there's lots of different marking tools and everyone has their favourites, but I just like a pencil because you can't iron it off and it doesn't rub off.
No, and
But
are we sewing on that line?
we are saying on
Oh,
the
yeah, 'cause I
line.
can understand sometimes you do a pencil drawing and then you don't sew on that line, do you? And then you're stuck with the line. But this way you're actually going to be sewing straight on the line.
Yes, and you can't see it. So we've got some going that way.
Oh, this is
And
where
then
you've got to remember.
some
to do the other
going
way.
this way, absolutely. And then my top tip would be is when you've sewn them, before you trim anything off, just check you've got it right
Yeah.
before you trim. Okay. Okay, so we're ready to sew those now. Now, for this bit, so this is why it's quite good to do a few at a time. I'm just going to move my little fingers across, can't reach.
Should be back in a minute. Oh.
So I did a few at a time because you want to put your needle in the middle for this bit.
Right.
So you can line it up to go down the thing.
Oh, yeah, of course.
So let me just, I've got it on the wrong setting. That's better. And then when you join the blocks, you can put it on your 1/4 inch setting.
Yeah.
I am also just going to put a pin in to hold them a little bit, just so they don't move out the way. Goodness me, it sounds very busy, doesn't it?
Huh?
It sounds so busy
That's
everywhere
Michael.
today.
He likes the management to think he's busy, so it's sort of noise banging boxes around.
I've got them pinned and they've still moved. I'm unpinning it now.
Oh!
That did not sound good.
No, it should be all right. It should be all right. Let me just do this.
It was fine out the back.
Yeah, no. It sometimes does it. Is your bobbin empty?
No.
Oh, almost. Right, just have a go now. See if it works this time. Let me just put it down. Oh no, it's definitely hitting something.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's not very happy.
We'll need another sewing machine, I'm afraid. Is there some down here threaded up?
It wasn't me.
No. It's hit. It's hit. We just need a different sewing machine, Michael, please. I think it feels like the needle's catching on something, isn't it?
It does,
underneath?
doesn't it?
The brother's all threaded up.
That would be lovely.
Oh, yeah. Let me just take that one out. Take this one out. Take that one out. Live telly, everybody.
It's going well today.
That foot won't work with the brother. Well done. Thank you, Michael.
You're earning your pennies today, Michael.
Always earn my pennies, thank you.
What'd you say? Give him extra pennies?
No, I said he's earning them today.
Oh. It is pennies, isn't it? No. Oh, yeah, I couldn't see that one. Lovely. Thank you. Right.
Thank you.
Right.
Okay. We'll give it another go. Sounded better. We'll speed it up a
Because
little.
the other morning, Charlie, when you were doing your letters, it did that to you, didn't it?
Oh, now I've hit something.
Now you've hit what?
It's all right. I'm good. Okay. We'll get there.
You all right?
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. Deep breath.
I was just thinking, you just have days, don't you? You know,
Yes.
sewing days when you kind of like, you know, if it can go wrong, it goes wrong. And if you're at home, you just stop and have a cup of tea and a biscuit.
Exactly. But it's weird that it was working right out there in your prep and everything. It's just come in here. It'll be something simple. You got any new machines at the Leicester, or new projects at the Leicester Craft Centre?
Oh, we've always got new projects. I've just been doing lots of summer scheduling, actually.
Oh, have you?
Yes. So lots of new things on my website.
Yeah.
What we're doing.
How's your glass classes going?
Yeah, they're really busy. Oh, we did so many at the Creative Craft Show. I think I sent out 60 odd pieces of glass last week. Yeah.
Oh, what, so they prepped it, then you took it back?
Yeah,
and
so we
sealed it?
fired it. So yeah, so last Monday I was literally doing postage for all these different glass things. So that was really nice. And then we've got some nice quilt retreats. Kerry's coming over to do.
Do you do those at the Craft Centre?
At the Craft Centre, yeah, because we've got everything there. It's you know, it's such an you don't have to bring anything then, which works really
and
well.
Also, so if you go around a retreat and you go, oh, you just need this, and you think, oh, it's on the shelf.
No.
Whereas you know it's full. Well, it's all there.
I've got this lovely new website now.
Oh yes.
And it's brilliant because it's like, what do you need to bring? It's got bits on it, you know, what's included, what do you need to bring? And there's this section and it's just like, most of them, it's like, just yourself.
Oh. And did you get one of your kids to make your website then?
No.
Proper.
No. Oh, it's really swanky. It's really
you
swanky.
and Sarah Davis, new websites at the same time.
It's really good. It's got this function where, so if a course is booked up, you can go on a waiting list, and so we can see how many people are waiting, and then we can put another date on. So it's working really well, but I'm having to learn a whole new bit of tech to keep it maintained.
Yeah.
But yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. Right, so I suggest on these bits that you press them back first.
Yeah,
So you can check you've done them right.
Yeah.
And then you can trim away.
Oh, apparently Amanda Little broke the machine when she was on with Stuart. Princess had thrown her under the bus, hasn't she? But it was working earlier. That was what we can't understand. It was absolutely fine outside in the prep room.
You better put a sticker on it so nobody else has a go.
Charlie will just take it home. Katharine Wright, you're looking gorgeous. Love your dress and hair, says Christine.
Oh, thank you.
It's nice. What do you want, Christine? Oh, now Christine was one of our winners of, you know, we do that block of the, what's it called? What's it actually called?
What, for Festival of Quilts?
Yes.
Oh, yes.
Right? Designer block. We're launching it on Tuesday. We're launching this year's on Tuesday. And Christine that just messaged in then was one of the 12 winners. Was it 12 or 9? No, 12 winners that was got on the quilt last year.
That was amazing, that quilt.
Oh, we're doing
I can't
it again.
believe we're all thinking about Festival of Quilts already. I know it's going to come around really fast.
I know. Have you got any others before then?
No.
Doing any of the others?
No.
Because Jules was in last week and I saw you can have a bit of rest and she went, no, I'm in Exeter next week.
No, I'm not going to those ones. It's too much with the family to stay away, and they like me around.
Oh.
Everything like
And
that.
also, you've got your business to run as well.
I've got a business to run, and do you know what, John? You know, last time I was on, I told you my mum was going to a wedding and I was making a dress.
Yeah.
So I'm going to the wedding. I'm going to America. My brother, who's so lovely, he rang me up. He said, "It's nearly your birthday. Would you like a flight to the wedding?" And I was like, "Oh my goodness, yes!" So now I've got to make me a dress as well.
Well, you can wear the one you wore on the show.
Yeah, but my mum's having that pattern. We can't wear the same.
No, you can't wear the same dress.
So I can't do any shows because I've got to make dresses.
And whose wedding is it then?
So it's my nephew.
Oh, okay. Oh,
So it's so exciting. So
you leaving the family at home then?
Yeah.
So you just saying, oh, I can't leave my family to do extra, but I can't leave them.
Except for fun things like that.
So when's that then?
End of May.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah. So
in
that's
California.
Yes. Monterey.
Oh, lovely.
I know. I
And
feel
you're stopping
so
at your
lucky.
brother's?
Yeah, and then he's in San Francisco, and then we're going down to Monterey. So I'm in a hotel for a couple of nights for the wedding. So
Are you going to
so exciting.
stay a little bit longer so you're not just flying in for the wedding?
Well, even just flying in for the wedding and out, it's nearly a week.
Oh,
so
okay, yeah.
I can't really take too much time off.
Terry says, we're very excited to have a tickets to Festival Quilts. I'm there on the Thursday. If anyone wants to know, I'm at Festival Quilts on the Thursday.
I'm there every day.
Yeah. You've got a stand, though, haven't you?
I've got a stand, yes. I'm not doing any lessons this year. I'm just on my stand.
Oh, I'm just on our stand, but on the Thursday.
So, but I do. Festival of Quilts is my favourite one, favourite show.
Yeah.
Okay, so you've got your lovely leaves, and you're going to attach the white bits. So we've got the small strip at the top, the slightly bigger one there, and then we've got, this is another rectangle that looks a bit like a square.
Oh, so you have to be careful with that one as well.
Again, yeah, so again, you've got to be careful. And these are just going to go with your 1/4 inch seam.
Yeah.
End up tucked up there. See, it's thrown me because I haven't got scissors on this one.
But you got your lovely little snippy scissors I've just given you.
Oh, yes. Well, let's have those.
They were the scissors from the early bird this morning. Well, they weren't even an early bird. They weren't meant to be reduced.
Snippy scissors.
Don't ask
you
me.
just
Do
need
not
loads
ask
of
me.
them, don't you? Because it's good to have like a pair near your overlocker and
exactly.
a pair near your ironing board.
And they're left-handed and right-handed. They're ambidextrous scissors. And they're very, very sharp. And they've got soft touch handles. And on Hobbymaker, they've sold thousands of them.
And I'm liking the lovely little new iron.
Oh, the Eliso iron. Now, there were only 12 of those left when we came on air this morning. 5 left now, only 5. We will get more in, so I'm not saying you'll never get one, but of the stock we've got at the moment, there are only 5 left.
Oh, yeah, they're nice little sharp scissors.
There will be, I presume there will be a discount code Festival Quilts. It's just a bit early, because they normally give me one and Stuart one and everything like that. None of us have heard yet. So there will be, I'm sure there will be a discount code. You normally get £2 off or something like that.
They've only just finished the Stitch Festival.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah,
It's
so
the
they'll
same-
be
yeah, the same
recovering
people
and
do the
then
Stitch
then they'll be on it, won't they?
I'm imagining this year is going to be pre-COVID heaving, isn't it? You know what I mean?
I think
it was
so.
busy last year, but I think now everyone's kind of thinking, oh, I can definitely go now. Oh, Pauline, Auntie Pauline, morning. I've booked to go on Katharine and Kerry's free motion workshop in July. I can't wait. Lovely.
I'm mainly the tea lady on that day.
Oh, wait, what? You're letting Kerry do free motion on your machines? You're mad.
We've done it before. She's brilliant.
Okay.
I should tell her you said that.
She'll be watching.
She is. She's in the car on the way to Devon.
Oh, she won't be watching then. Oh, she's
No, we-
passenger.
Yeah, she...
Oh, that's it. I'm going to take her.
Okay, then we're going to put our strip down the middle. Now, having tried a couple of different ways to do this, because it's quite narrow,
Yes.
I think the best way is to put it on and then press it right open and then put the other side.
Right.
I had a go at doing both sides at once without pressing it in between, but it didn't work so well.
Remember, this quilt's meant to be $199.99. Hayley said we could take it to $149.99, but Ben, in one of those moods today, $129.99.
And it doesn't really matter which way you do your seams. I
No.
just want to be well pressed.
Okay, now, Ben, what's that job thing? He's not leaving, don't worry, he's not leaving, but he's up to be the face of Alcohol-Free Beer Club, right? Biggest alcohol-free beer subscription people. Nothing to do with us, nothing to do with Sewing Street. And we're not merely meant to mention it on air, but I'm going to, because we've both voted. So what you need to do is go to Wise Bartender UK. This is Instagram. The only way you can vote is on Instagram. Wise Bartender UK. You'll see a post that says, and there's a choice of 3 of them. And some people, when you click on it, you get a thing saying vote for, and you just click on it. Other people, like one of mine, I just had to write Ben, his name. But the votes close at midnight tonight. Oh, is it? Because it was number 1 on when I went last. It's the 6th post down on their page. Help us choose the new face. And I don't know, are you going to do that funny voice on all of your Facebook thingies? Okay, yeah. Well, no, you did it on that one, though, didn't you, on your advert? Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, is it? Right. Close at midnight tonight. That's it. Not mentioning it again now. But if you go to my Facebook page, you can see it on there.
So, there we go. There's your lovely little block. So you can see, actually, as long as you get your orientation correct,
Yeah.
it's actually a really straightforward block to
Yes.
do. Goes together reasonably quickly.
Isn't it funny, because the seam allowances aren't off there, it looks slightly, not wrong, don't get me wrong, I'm not saying it's wrong, but you know, it's like any block, when you haven't taken your seam allowances off it, you kind of go, oh, it looks a little bit, not quite, it doesn't look the same as the ones in
No.
your quilt, because you haven't taken, you know, it's like when
I
you
see what
lay
you mean,
something
yes,
out, you
yes.
go, oh, this doesn't look like it fits together.
And then once it goes
Once
together, you're like,
together,
that's
you
cool.
go, oh, I see.
Well, I'll do a few more.
Yes,
and then we can put them together and
Yep.
see what they look like.
I'll shut up this time, so I don't put you off.
I'm going to find some of the bits out my box that I've already done, because then they'll whiz up quite quickly.
Okay.
So,
But it's only the one block then? All the same
so
block?
yeah, so you make 80 of them.
Oh, okay.
There's 80 in total. Have I got some partial ones? But you see, look, I've been very organised with my different colours, and they've still got all their numbers on.
Oh, yes.
And all cut
so
ready.
each one has a number, does it then?
So each fabric design has got a number. You've got a lovely little,
Oh, okay.
very colourful
Yeah.
and useful thing. And it
Now-
tells you how many blocks you're going to get out of each
Okay,
one.
because sometimes on layer cakes you get 2 of one fabric, sometimes you get 3 of
There
one.
are.
Oh, there are?
So some of them have 2 squares, some of them have just 1.
Okay.
But it does, as you go through, you can, yeah. I had quite a nice time just sorting out the,
Oh, yeah, I'm sure.
the layer cake. I enjoyed that bit.
Because you've got plenty of time for things like that.
This is what I do on my Sunday afternoons.
Sunday, oh, well, it took you just the afternoon.
No,
Yeah.
no, it didn't. It took a bit longer. But I did it in the evenings after tea. I did a bit of sewing. So it actually didn't take that
When do
long.
you see your children then?
They sit at the table. They chat to me sometimes.
What, while you're sewing?
Yeah.
Oh, you don't do oh, I see, you didn't go into
No,
the
no.
craft centre.
No, I usually do all my Sewing Street stuff at home.
Right.
in between.
Don't get them muddled. Christine, that's why I told everyone it was Thursday. I'm gutted. I won't see you this year. I'm going on Friday, which is my birthday. And then at Festival Quilts on the Saturday with our toy boy, Gary. Well, I won't see you then. There might be a possibility. The trouble is, right, I have to be here. So, normally I'll do 2 or 3 days, but I've got to be here because Stuart has his own stand there. Amber Makes have their own stand there. Yeah. So there's only me and Vix to hold the fort here. And, of course, we have all the big guests, don't we, from Festival Quilts coming on to the show and everything. So, so Stuart's busy there and Rebecca Reed will be busy there. So, I have to hold the fort here, you see.
They should just broadcast live from the show.
We did that one year and it was so complicated.
Was it?
Yes.
Yeah, probably a logistical nightmare.
Oh, microphones didn't work and all sorts of things going on. And you can't, when we interviewed people while we were live on air, and you can't, you don't want to control what they say, but if somebody gets overexcited, I don't know what that means.
I did find that when I was putting this together, partly because I was only doing half of the sample, but as I did each colour, where's my little plan? I ticked them off. Sorry.
That's right. No.
But because the first sort of 2 rows are in order.
Yeah.
So I did number 2, and then when I did number 3, I started to join my rows together as I went along. So it felt like it was growing quite quickly.
I see. Rather than making all your blocks.
Yes. Yeah, it was like growing at the same time as I was making the blocks. And I thought that was quite a nice way of doing it, actually. I know this won't be in the right order, but I'm going to put them together so you can see what they start to look like, you see. I'm going maverick. I'm going rogue, John.
Oh, okay.
But the thing is, all these fabrics look lovely. So,
I suppose the only thing you have to be careful of, if you don't follow their plan, is you don't want to have too many greens together.
Absolutely.
I mean, I know there's a lot of green, but do you know what I mean? So, say there were only 3 mustards, you wouldn't want all 3 mustards all together.
Absolutely. No, I would recommend following their plan.
But it's all going to work.
This is
anyway,
purely for demonstration purposes.
Yes. As they say in the profession.
And when you come to put your rows together, obviously there's only these little bits that you need to match.
Oh, yeah.
They're the important bits. Obviously, there is also a seam there.
Yeah, but it's cream on cream.
But if it doesn't match perfectly, you're not going to see that.
Exactly. I was about to say, if you offset them, but that wouldn't work, because then your vines wouldn't be
They wouldn't be climbing, would they? No.
Just trying to think of any other ways to help her now. Can't help you on that one.
See, does that block look better now I've joined it?
Oh, immediately. It's weird, isn't it? Just so strange when you can take away that middle seam allowance.
Yeah, I've got this one to join together as well.
A lot of green ones.
I know. I'll do a pink one next then. After that.
So what fabric is it? Let me just have a look. So it's Willow by I Canoe 2. I don't know them. I Canoe 2. Look. I Canoe 2. Or one can... No. One can... No. There's no D in there, though. One Canoe 2. I just presume that was an I.
I couldn't work it out either. But it's really, it's very pretty.
No, it is very pretty. It's very spring-like, isn't it? Which is what we want. It's so nice driving in the light. And it changes again on Sunday.
And just being, you can get up. It's so much easier to get up. And it was light.
Yes.
You get up earlier than me, though.
Yeah.
But when the alarm went this morning, it was getting light, and it was so much easier.
Oh, I was having such... I can't remember what my dream was, but I remember having such a lovely dream. And then the alarm went off, and it was like, no, it can't be already. Yeah, it'll be darker from Sunday. I don't
But
know,
not for
I'm
long,
sure
not
so.
for long.
Yeah, no.
And lighter in the evenings.
Oh, yeah, but I'm in bed in the evenings. I'll be going to bed.
I went to bed really early last night.
Oh, no, but I hate going to bed when it's sunny outside.
Yeah,
You
it's
can hear
weird,
all the kids
isn't it?
playing on the village green and think, oh, here I am, 63, going to bed. Yeah. Then I'm at the window going, shut up, stop kicking that football.
Although, to be fair, John, that is only like a couple of days in the whole year because most of the time it's raining.
Yes.
And cold.
Oh, did you have that weird storm last night?
Oh, yeah, wasn't it awful?
I was sitting watching the telly and I thought, oh, crikey, something's gone. It didn't even sound like rain. It was so heavy and so windy and everything. And it was slapping against the windows and the doors and everything. It was quite frightening. Thing is, all the ones that did play football on the green, they're all gone to university now, so they don't play football on the green. Because when I moved in, they were all little kids, weren't they? They're all
Yeah.
12 years later, they're all off to university and things, or working, so they don't kick around the ball on the green anymore. I nearly got a sign made going, no ball games on this green. But they're allowed to. But I just happen to live opposite it, you know.
My daughter's back from uni now. She's helping me out at the craft centre.
Oh.
Which is nice. So let's just
Get
check.
the right way up, girl.
They are very deceptive. We'll do a pink one.
Oh, that's a nice one. Oh, yeah, I was going to say you've not got that one, but it is. It's at the bottom, on the bottom row.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's nice.
no, small ones. Here, let's do these that I've already drawn on. Where's my plan?
So it's quite a simple block. Once you've mastered that quarter-inch difference on the square, it's actually
Yeah.
quite a simple block.
It
to make,
is,
isn't it?
absolutely. And I mean, you don't have to stand and cut it all out at the same time as well. You can do that in degrees,
Yeah.
you know.
Now, what would it look? I'm trying to think of putting my stamp on it. What would it look like if you did a different stalk to the leaves? Might look
Shall
awful.
I-
Don't
shall I-
do it. Don't do it.
Do you want me to try it on this one?
No, don't worry.
I don't think it would probably work quite as well.
Oh, all right then.
But at the end of the day, it's personal choice, isn't it?
Oh, no, completely and utterly. But yeah, you're right, I don't think it would work. Or would you buy some green fabric? No, shush. Yesterday we had snow, hail, rain, thunder, lightning, high winds and briefly some sunshine, says Roxana. Suzanne says we were having a party for my daughter's 18th last night and the gazebo broke up in the wind.
Oh, no. Hopefully with no one inside it.
Well, you be careful. There was me planning on putting my garden furniture out last week because this time last year it was boiling hot.
Yeah, I don't think I even put my garden furniture out.
Did you not? I
It
didn't.
was so wet.
I didn't sit on it much, I have to say, but I did have it out.
We can't get out to mow the grass. It's like a field grass at the moment because it's so wet.
Yeah. Mine had got very, very long because Danny the gardener said, because I love mowing the lawn, and he said to me, don't mow the lawn until we've done this frost or something like that. Anyway, he came last week or before and he managed to mow it, but had to mow it quite long because it was like waterlogged at the bottom. And now it's suddenly shot up again and it's quite long, but I'm not going, you can't go out there because my lawnmower will just sink into the mud at the moment. And the fields going from mine into Stratford, yes, they look now like the farmers' fields look like they're lakes, some of them.
I don't know how they're coping, farmers. It must be an absolute
Horrendous.
nightmare.
It just won't go down. We're obviously waterlogged, aren't we? So it just obviously won't go down. And also, all the new housing estates they seem to build these days have like a thing at the front where spare water.
Yes.
You go to, and they're all great big village ponds now, aren't they? They're all completely full now.
Yes, with bulrushes in.
Yes. Oh, I think they're lovely, but always worries me that if they build housing estates who've got children on, and then they've got a thing like this, me just being over cautious. There's one near Dulcie, and it's beautiful, but it's right in the middle of the housing estate, and you wouldn't want your kids. And there's a play field next to it. Oh, she's in her flow now. Look.
Well, you do kind of get a little rhythm going with it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you definitely keep each block. You don't what's a chain piece going, oh, I'll just get all the leaves done and then I'll get all the stalks.
Well, I didn't, because I felt that then I would have to go back and resort all the colours.
Of course.
And I'd already spent time sorting all the colours. But you could if you wanted to.
Yeah.
Are you here over Easter?
I'm here today. Ooh, blimey, the chair, this new chair suddenly went like that. I'm here today, off tomorrow, back in on Sunday, off on Monday. Because I don't think Rebecca Reed realised when they did the rota that she was in on Easter Monday.
Well, it's so early. Easter's so early.
I know.
No one could quite, get used to the fact it is actually Easter. My son's off to Iceland next week.
Oh, Charlie's just come back from Iceland. Charlie,
I will talk to him. I'm very jealous. I'd love to go to Iceland.
You didn't get stopped by the volcano or anything then? Yeah.
I think there's certain bits you're not allowed to go to, isn't there?
Yeah. Did you go to the Blue Lagoon? Oh, that was one of the places you can't go to. Oh. Why did you go there? Just for a holiday? Oh, very nice. John, we have lots of lakes where there should be fields at the moment. Great demo. Thank you both. Oh, I'm not doing anything. I'm just sitting here shouting. But thank you, Susie. Oh, Susie. Now, Susie lives near me. In fact, Susie, there's a field quite near you. Imagine, Susie, if they hadn't cleared all... Earlier in the year, where Susie lives, on the main road, she doesn't live on the main road, but they cleared all of the ditches and all of the trees, all the roots around, so they had a good clear out there. But where that turning is to go, is it to the College Arms or something like that? That corner of that field is like a lake. And yesterday the wind was blowing, it had like waves on it and everything. Jean says, good morning, John, and all the team. Good morning. While she's stitching that, I've got 3 extra wides. Now, they would be good, but I don't know if I'd use them for this project. Because I don't know. We'll have a look. They're Modas. So look, you see, there's 3 there. The only one I think I personally would use is this one here. But that's my choice. We're all different. I'll tell you about all 3 of them before. Right, so let's do the green one first. Extra wide backing. $13.99 for half a metre. Moda etchings. They called it aqua. That's definitely not aqua. That's a spearmint green, that, if anything. Beautiful. So now, how wide is this quilt? Oh, you'd only need to get inches 84. Well, you want it going the right direction. So you'd only need 84 inches plus about, so a couple of metres, wouldn't you? 2.5 metres of that. Be plenty. That one. Then I've got the biscuit version. There you go. Beautiful. Yeah, I mean, we often sell extra backings, not necessarily for the project we're doing that day. We cleared the ditch that our back field is the back. Hang on. We cleared the ditch, and that is our field on the back lane. Oh, Susie, no. It's proper like a swimming pool, isn't it? Like a seaside. Not that you can go swimming in it. Here we go. Parchment, they've called it. Parchment. Beautiful. And then we've got the red one. Now, it's personal choice. I can't say definitely. I wouldn't use it. I love it. I love this red, but maybe not for this project. Not being negative whatsoever, but I'm just saying. Yeah. There you go, $13.99. Beautiful. Right, I'm going to go through some of the tools that Catherine's used as well. So we first started off with the rotating cutting mat. Oh, 2 left now. That's it, 2 left. $16.99. Then, now I haven't got this in here. She used a little ruler.
Oh, do you want
She used
it?
this little ruler. Thank you. It looks a bit, there you go. It's a 1/4 inch ruler, $8.99. I'll take it off there so you can see it. We can't see it there. It's 1/4 inch on every single side, so it doesn't matter what side you use it. Always really, really popular. We used a creative grid 6.5 by 12.5. Beautiful. $23.99. We also best pressed our fabrics before we started using the lavender and vanilla. You didn't see that bit. That bit happened before you saw it. We also used a brand new, well, it's a brand new to Catherine, because I opened the packet, rotary cutter. It's the rotary cutter I've got, Alpha. Oh, thank you. There you go. So it's brilliant because it's got the hat, so your blade bounces back every time you finish it. You can lock it so nobody can open it like that. It can be left-handed or right-handed. You can actually lock the blade open as well if you want to, but just remember to pop it back in. $19.99, and it's got the little grip here as well. Beautiful. Then we had the quilt kit itself. Oh, I missed the Aliso iron. I'll do that in a minute. Right, so what you get here is you get your 10-inch layer cake, of which you use all but 2. That's right, isn't it?
I believe so, yes.
Yeah, all but 2. There's your binding. There's your, oh, there it is. There's your border. And that one does appear, they both appear in the leaves as well. They both appear in here. So you'll make leaves as well. There's your ivory cream background. Should be, well, recommended retail price $199.99. We were supposed to do a special price at $149.99, but Ben decided to go to $129.99. There's all your blocks. It's Good Friday. You need a Good Friday treat, don't you? $129.99. And then, oh, we've got scissors and the iron. Scissors and iron. These were the early bird. We've sold hundreds of these have gone. They should have been $12.99. Oh, there you go. The original Cutter Bee scissors, $6.99. Now, I know I sound like a broken record. Hayley definitely said in the meeting that these were $12.99. Definitely said these were $12.99. So I don't know what's going on. Good morning, John, and all late on parade today, says Claire. Oh, yeah. Derek says, love that red backing fabric. As a non-quilter, what could I use it for? Derek, you can make a shirt out of it. Shirt or a kilt, Derek?
It'd be a great shirt.
Very lovely. Oh, Derek's got more shirts than I have. And then the only other thing we had was the Aliso iron, of which when we started this morning, there were only 12 left. When I said in a minute ago, oh, thank you, Michael, there were 5 left. Just check. 3 left of the Aliso iron. We will get more, but we don't know when. There's 3 in baskets as well. There you go. Catherine modelling the iron. You do get a soulmate with it as well. The light comes on as you iron. $85.99. Now, the recommended retail price, 5 in baskets, that's 6 in baskets now. The recommended retail price is $99.99. We don't think, oh, no. When we launched at this price, there was nowhere else you could get it less than that, apart from if you were a club member somewhere else, right? Even the Long River was more, but Long River, I don't know what they've done with theirs now. I think they've got £1 cheaper than us or something like that. I know, just to say they're the cheapest. Anyway, that's that. What time is it? Oh, at the end of the hour.
Yes.
Is there anything else you need to
So
say?
I put 4 together. Look, I found my one that I did wrong. So you can see if you've rotated your rectangle, it doesn't quite fit.
Oh, yeah. So if you do the first one, it does that, you know you've done it wrong.
Yeah, but I'll be able to unpick that and put it
And
right.
just twist it round, yeah.
Yeah.
But then...
but there you go. If there's 4 together, you can see with...
Yeah, but it won't be ready till Christmas ×2 with your rate on making quilts.
What, finishing all the ones that I started? Oh, yeah. Years.
When I first met you, like, oh, I've made was it your brother you'd made one? I made my brother a quilt for Christmas. Christmas came and went. Next Christmas came and went. Oh, we can have it for this Christmas. But so what? So what?
I get there in the end, you know.
Yeah, made with love, though, isn't it?
Always.
Right, now you're back in an hour's time. You're going to make a Sandra Santangle bag.
I know.
And she's going to do some Santangling.
Good
I
plan.
know. But don't go anywhere. I've got a brand new launch. Now, you might have met them on Hobby Maker, because they have been on Hobby Maker before. First time they've ventured into the fabric world. And it's the Crafty Witches. We'll see you back. Oh, hang on, they're looking at me funny now. Oh, I thought she'd have a witch's hat on. That Linda. Oh, she's got a cobweb round her neck. Oh, no, and a very is that real emerald? She's richer than I thought. Anyway, I'll see you with them in 4 minutes.
Hello, my name's Rebecca Harrison. My background is in theatre costume, so I've made costumes for film, TV and theatre. I began to sew when I was at school, in primary school, and I also did a lot of sewing with my mum at home. One of the first things that I ever made was this little mouse, and I hand sewed her at primary school. I think I was 8 or 9 when I did her, and I treasure her. I just love her. Her stuffing's gone in her head, so she's a bit wobbly. My favourite things to sew are corsets, probably because of my period background, but I just love them. I've got one here. I love the structure of them, the shape the bones make. I just think they're beautiful, and the fact that through the ages they've changed to make women's shape different, and I find that really fascinating. My claim to fame is because I've obviously doing costumes for film and theatre, I've been lucky enough to meet a lot of famous people. So I've met people like Dame Judi Dench, Kate Winslet, Juliette Binoche, lots and lots of people, lots more than I can probably, I haven't got time to say them all. But yeah, just and all around the building where I used to work in London, you'd see lots of people: Christopher Lee, Sir Richard Attenborough, just lots and lots of people. So it was really lovely, I feel very privileged to do what I do. I love my job, and I'm very lucky that I get to do it every day. And I really enjoy being on Sewing Street and demonstrating how to make things, and hopefully inspire you to get sewing.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Brand new guest now, brand new guest here. I'll introduce you in a minute, but you might, if you watch Hobby Maker, you on Hobby Maker all the time, aren't you?
Yeah,
Yeah,
We've been on there, we've been with another shopping channel for 18 years.
Yeah, right.
So yes, people do know you.
Right, before we go any further, then, for the people who don't know you, what's your name, where do you come from, what do you do for a living?
My name's Linda Chapman.
Yeah.
Tell
them, Linda Chapman.
My name's Linda Chapman. I'm originally from Hartlepool.
Yeah.
So I'm a monkey
She's a monkey swinger.
I'm a monkey hanger.
Oh, monkey hanger, sorry.
But I now live up in Northumberland, and I'm one of the company directors of the Crafty Witches.
I filmed one of the Katharine Cooksons in Northumberland.
All right.
And I've filmed all over the world, including Iceland, but I've never been as cold as I was in Northumberland.
Well, we're tough up north, you see.
You said, oh, I'm a northerner as well, but I was so cold.
Well, we live just 10 minutes from the beach in Northumberland,
Oh,
10 minutes
it's
from Blythe Beach.
gorgeous.
So we're down there most mornings
I
with
love
the
walking
dog.
on a beach in winter, a British beach in
Well,
winter.
you go up to Bamburgh and we've got white sand, but we don't have the weather.
No, it's not bikini beaches,
oh,
are they?
no.
Mind you, everyone's doing that. If you go to
while
Liso
swimming.
Beach on the Wirral, right? Not Christmas morning, Boxing Day morning, they're all in there and they're little swimming. They're not in wetsuits or anything.
Yeah, we have wild swimmers and everything off the beach where we
I'll be like that, with a little cold tub in my back garden. Right, okay, so Linda, so what do you say? You're what? Company director?
I'm a company director. The Crafty Witches
Yes.
are
Who
a
are
company we brought to the crafting world in October of 2022.
Oh, it's quite new then.
It's
But
quite
you've
new.
been crafting for like 70 odd years.
Oh
haven't
God,
you?
yeah, I'm ancient.
Yeah.
I'm older than I look.
Yeah. I'm not going to say how old she is, but when she told me this morning, I was a bit shocked because you
83.
You'll meet her in a minute.
That's why there's this distance
Yeah, there's a
between
distance
us.
because otherwise I'll throw things at each other. You've retired already.
I retired for all of 8 weeks, and then Becky Seddon, who is my business partner, persuaded me to go into partnership with her.
So does she ever come on air then?
No, she has 2 young children, Nola, who's 5 going on 15,
Right.
and Bertie, who's 2 going on 22.
Oh, okay then. So she's busy.
And Becky designs everything. I come up with the ideas, most of the ideas, and then Becky puts them, she gets inside my head, which you've already gathered is a very scary place.
Do you know what her mum said to her? Because I said, "You're nervous." She went, "No." She went, "Yeah, I get a bit nervous." And I said, "Is that why you talk so much?" And she went, "What'd you say?" Your mum said what?
My mum used to say I was vaccinated with a gramophone needle.
That's a brilliant one. I've not heard that before. Okay, so you normally do papercraft.
Yes, and then
Right.
we have Hells, who
Have a
comes and guests.
quick say hello. Have you got a camera over that side? Yeah, say a quick Hells, look into your camera.
So Hells is Hubble Bubble, Becky's Toil, and of course I'm Trouble.
Okay then. So where did the witches come
Right,
from?
the
then?
Crafty Witches came from many, many years ago, when my niece and nephew, Laura and Matthew, were young, about 6 and 8. They're in their 30s now.
Yeah.
We were sat around the kitchen table in my mum's cottage, my mum and dad's cottage up in rural Northumberland, and out of the mouth of babes. So my niece, who was about 6 at the time, my sister and brother-in-law were there. She said, "Auntie Linda?" I said, "Yes." "My daddy calls you and Nana the Wicked Witches of the North." To which he nearly choked on his food. I mean, there was no love lost, still isn't.
Oh, is she still married to him?
Oh, yes. Oh. Yeah. So the hardest bit when you start a company is thinking of a name. And I'm sure, sadly, my mum's no longer with us, but she's my guardian angel.
Of course,
these
yeah, like my
days.
nan is mine. Yeah.
And she must have been putting this idea in my head. And I just said, when Becky said, "What we're going to call ourselves?" I said, "Well, why not call us the Crafty Witches?" We probably get called other things, but
Yeah, well, yeah.
not bothered.
Starting with a B, probably. But listen, but see, so before I looked at your stuff, I thought, oh, that all they're going to draw is witchy things.
No,
but it's not. It's furthest away from witchy things.
No,
isn't it?
we put all the ideas in the cauldron, and by the way, we are going to make you an honorary warlock.
Oh, what?
So to be part of our coven.
Oh, we don't sell these, by the way.
have
how
to have-
gorgeous! Oh, look. The cauldron to put my coffee in. Oh, thanks. That makes me a warlock, does it?
And you also get, I always bring chocolate.
She always brings chocolate. The gallery, there's loads of chocolate in the gallery as well. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Right, let's go on with now selling your thing, because this is, so basically you're known for doing cards, aren't you?
We are, and then we work with Pollyanna Pickering, have worked with Pollyanna Pickering for 11 years now this year, and I suggested to Anna Lou that you might like to sell Pollyanna's artwork in fabric panels. And you did such a good job on the first show, because I watched it and I thought it was fabulous.
You messaged in.
I did,
Yeah.
and it was sold out. And then Debbie Moore was staying in the same hotel as me a few months ago, and she said, "Why aren't you doing panels?" And I said, "Well, I don't like to step on other people's toes."
Yeah,
you know? And she said, "Just fill your boots, just do it, honestly, because we do a different style of work."
Of course,
Artwork
we're all.
too.
It's a world. It's a big world. We can all do it.
We have lots and lots of licensed artwork that we've collected over the years. So,
right. So
here
now
we
it's
are.
licensed to you.
Yes.
But now, if people buy your panels, are they allowed to sell the things they make?
Yes.
Because a lot of licensed fabrics, like if you get a Warner Brothers or a film licensed fabric, you can make into gift,
But
and
you
everything,
can't,
but
yeah.
you can't sell.
No.
So before we start, they're allowed to make
Yes,
things
because
and sell.
we've bought the commercial license.
Right,
So
okay.
you're allowed, as long as it's a finished article,
Yeah.
you can sell it.
Yeah, you don't want people selling your panels or anything like that.
No, but you're free to sell.
Perfect. Right, so should we open the first one then?
Go on then.
And we'll go on there. Now, you're only supposed to be here for 5 minutes, and you've had 6 minutes already. But what we're going to do is... Are you going to be here for the second hour as well?
Yes.
Yeah, good.
I don't sew, folks. I used to sew, and I used to make tooth fairy pillows and cushion covers for the animal charity that I was treasurer for to raise money. I haven't sewn for 16 years because I had a bad accident with my left... I have a metal plate in my left wrist now.
You? So don't get a magnet out then.
So I can't knit
hitting?
and things.
Were you in the pub?
No, I was trying to get...
You don't have to tell us.
No, I was trying to get the postman's attention. Andy Love told everybody on air that I was chasing after the postman.
Well, yeah. You know, I don't know if you met our producer, Hannah. She's not in today. You know Hannah with the big hair, who's one of our
Yes.
producers. She thinks that a postman's uniform is the sexiest uniform there
Really?
is. And I've got the loveliest postman in my village. He's got a key to my door so he can put the parcels in my house and everything. He's absolutely adorable. So what were you doing for the postman then?
I wanted to catch his attention because I needed to ask him something.
Yeah.
And as I ran down the drive, I stood on a pebble, and you know how your foot goes like that? And I put my hand out to stop. I went flying through the air, put my hand out, and I lost the end of the bone, so I now have a big metal plate in my wrist.
Oh, that must have been... That's made my legs go all funny
I couldn't
now.
drive for 10 months.
Oh, my goodness. Drive people up the wall.
Oh, I
but not, yeah.
constantly do. But there again, I've been married for 45 years to the same man, so I must be doing something right.
Is he deaf?
He thinks he has. Hey, I don't know whether we're going to last 5 minutes.
I'm not upsetting him, No. I'm not. We're only messing. She's all right. Look at her. Right. So tell me what this is then.
Right. So
she's happy. She was happy it was me. Just so you know, she's not like drawn the short
I
straw.
was. Do you want me to hold one then?
Can you hold it? You're
yeah,
all right.
I'm all right.
What's this then? What's this?
Right. So this is your 40 times just slightly bigger than 5-inch squares.
Yeah.
And what we've done is we've given you 20 of what I would call the feature panels, which is the gnome.
The ones with the gnomes on.
And then
now,
we've
are they
given you the
gnomes or are they
contrast.
gonks?
No, these are gnomes. Gonks are totally different. We had gonks when I was a child.
No, I don't mean gonk. What do I mean?
No, you do mean gonks.
Right. Debbie Moore says if you can see their eyes, they're a gnome. And if you can't see their eyes, what? Have you switched me off? Go on. They're a gonk. She says they're a gonk.
No, these are gnomes.
These are all gnomes.
Gonks were totally different when I was a girl.
Well, they were when I was. Anyway, well, I wasn't a girl, obviously.
No, were they trolls?
No,
Yeah,
it's
they're
a
trolls
horrible
as well.
world now.
Oh, I
Yeah.
ignore me.
Anyway, look how gorgeous the colours are. Look at the beautiful. So now, you have the idea But you don't sit down with a pencil and draw them?
No, I just comes, oh, let's do this. Let's use this
and
artwork.
let someone else do all the hard
Yeah,
work.
but you gave us some templates to work with.
Yeah, no, but all these pictures on here.
Yeah.
These are all these that one's got bees on it.
Yeah.
That one there's got a
And
little
then
flower trough.
we've got the contrasting patterns, what we would call decorative papers, are now decorative.
You're all right. Do you want me to tell them?
Yeah, no, you're all right. Now decorative materials.
Yeah, let me pop it down.
And what we've done is, if we can look at this quilt on the back here.
Oh yeah.
Now I've done one sample.
Is that it?
No, I'm not like this. I'm not.
I've done
this
one
good.
sample. It's not this.
This is what Hels has done.
Okay.
But this shows you just using the squares in their entirety.
Okay, so I'll ask Hels in a minute, but Hels said, I don't normally do sewing, but you must do, because that's beautifully made.
No, I don't normally do sewing on the telly.
On telly, but you do it in real life. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's
Sewing's a hobby.
Okay, well, it's a good hobby because that's so beautifully finished off, that one. Well, sometimes you get people come on and go, not really a sewer, and I have to go, oh, it's lovely, and it's, and I'm polite and everything, but that, I noticed earlier, that was beautifully made. That one's beautiful. And simple. It's not difficult, is it?
No, it's really easy. Literally cut out all the squares and then just patchwork them together, sew them together.
Do you know what? You almost don't have to cut them up, do you? You could literally just cut that in half, put that one there, and just quilt it, couldn't you, really?
Yeah, you could just put a quilt line in between. I mean, I decided to cut them up so I could move them about.
Yeah,
and have them in. But if you just wanted it like that, just cut along the middle and.
So
bring
she's
one
not a monkey. What's this?
No, she's from.
No, I'm a
down
loiner.
here.
You're a what?
A loiner.
Loiner.
What's one of those?
I dread to think.
We'll ask her when we go over. Anyway, you're loving this. There's 4. So now, how many?
You've got 40 squares on.
Right, hang on. Have I got any repeats?
No. No.
No, I haven't. Because normally what you do on a panel like this is you do 20 and then you just repeat them. But actually,
so you've got repeats of the patterns,
but the gnomes themselves,
they're all different.
They're all different, aren't they?
Because you've got there are a few repeats, but we've given you an equal number of patterned and decorative.
Well, no, hang on. That green one's not
Well,
repeated.
this one here.
Oh, she is there. Oh, yeah, she's there.
Yeah, and there.
So some of them are repeated.
Some of them are.
Yeah. But aren't they gorgeous?
But you could do cushions with these. You could do a tote bag with these.
Yeah.
You can do your scented hearts and things like that. You see, I'm going back to 16 years ago.
Oh, right, I need to tell you, there's only 20 left.
Oh, my goodness.
There's only 20 left. And 25 in baskets, 27 in baskets now.
Thank you, everybody.
I'm the first one.
Oh, no.
Anyway, I think they're gorgeous. And I love the fact you haven't just gone, oh, these are what we do, let's bung in some these are all thought through and they're all really pretty and they all match in. Even though that's like a Tula Pink design, isn't it? Kind of very different, but they're all going to work beautifully together.
Becky is, and she's watching, I know she is, so hi, Becky. She is, I've worked with Becky for 8 years, probably even more. She's worked with some of the biggest paper companies out there.
Yeah.
And she is a really, really top-class designer.
Does she never come on then? Will she never come on?
She will, but as I say, with Bertie and Nola
she could bring
just
the kids.
being little.
Where does she live? Up your way?
She lives in Southport.
Oh, well, I'm a Northwestian.
Right.
I could look after the kids when it comes in. That's not a
yeah, you'd only look after them once. And then
can't say that. CVUU 93. What's this then?
Right, so we've got, these are your 4 square panels. Now these...
Oh, I'll put it straight down.
So these are so versatile. We've got 2 sets of 4. So cushion covers, tote bags.
Yeah.
They're
a nice size, aren't they?
They are, yes. So we
Got
have...
a quick message. John definitely likes you, Linda. He's being horrible to you already. You can't say that. Yeah, normally, hang on. Good morning, Linda. So nice to see you on Sewing Street. I bought lots of Pollyanna's card kits and fabric panels. I'll be buying lots today from Jane in North Yorkshire.
Oh,
that's up your way, isn't it, North Yorkshire?
Yeah.
I'm normally really, really nice to people on their first day.
Oh, yeah.
To let them break them in.
Right.
And then they learn the real me.
Well,
You've got the real me within 14 minutes.
I've seen you in action in the green room. So, I watch Sewing Street now.
Yeah.
So, honestly, I was so chuffed when I knew we were getting John because I knew the banter. And the first show you did with Anna Lou,
I was really polite that day.
She was nervous because she didn't know how it would be accepted.
Yeah.
But you were just marvellous with her. You really were.
Oh, thank you. That means a lot. That means a lot to me because I just come in here and I shout and everything, and I don't really, you know. But yeah. Anyway, so what have you made?
So
who made this then?
Right, this is one of Marie's, and what she's done is
Who's
she's
Marie?
quilted.
That's a name we haven't even mentioned
right,
yet.
Marie Poole is another sample maker, and she's an expert sewist. Is it a sewist or a
I
sewer?
hate that word. So I call sewers, but
right,
we
sewer.
like to be called sewers.
And the girls have just had such fun. And I bought a new sewing machine. It languished in the garage for 3 months, but I actually got it in the house, and you will see my first cushion cover.
Is that today?
Yeah, there is a mistake.
Don't be telling people
No,
that.
you have to own up to your mistakes, John. Everybody gets it wrong first
Anyway,
time.
that's a gorgeous cushion cover.
So-
Oh, excuse me.
Yeah, then she's used some of her own fabric.
Oh, okay, fine. Lovely. So that's that one there.
And then there's a tote bag,
Lovely.
again, just using some contrast.
I like the fact you've done different colours.
Yes.
On the squares as well. So it doesn't, you know what I mean? You can make all different. If you made a set of cushions, they'd look gorgeous in a kiddie's bedroom.
Or a wall hanging
or
with
a
a
wall.
four
Yeah,
on.
yeah, yeah.
Because, and they're easy to cut out. Now, I tried using a rotary cutter.
Yeah.
And that's what I used to use back in the day.
Oh, is it?
But now, because I can't put pressure down with this hand because of the metal
Do you know
plate.
what you need? You need one of those, like, guillotine fabric cutters.
Well,
with
I use scissors.
Oh, now. When is it, Ben? Sunday. I've got the electric scissors back in. You watch on Sunday, right?
Right.
They're brilliant because you won't worry about your wrist then.
Ah, right.
They're on a shelf somewhere around here. I don't know where they've gone. Anyway.
So there's another tote bag with just some contrast fabric.
Lovely.
The world's your lobster, as I
As
say.
they say, yeah.
You know.
Again, there's only 20 of those left. And 18 and how many baskets? 27 in baskets. That's going to sell. 29 now. That's going to sell out as well. You made all these samples. It's going to sell out.
Oh, well, it's a good job we've got a different show coming at 12 o'clock.
Exactly. Oh,
isn't
yeah,
it?
just as well. Or wait till if you love these, you're going to absolutely adore those there. Right. Now, NG. Oh, yeah, look at the 16 minutes in. NGUU 68.
This is another set of 4 panels.
Yeah.
But they are different to the other 4.
Right.
So that is that one.
No, it isn't.
No,
That's
it isn't,
free.
because it's got... we had this in order, didn't we? All right, hang on. Is that one? No, it's not. Do you know, we were super organised, weren't we?
She's going like this. She's going, flip it over. Let's have a look. What are we looking for? Let's have a look.
Well, there's that one, right? Okay, so there's a cushion cover.
Right.
Made with that panel there. But again, with the panels, you can make them into wall hangings, you can make them into tote bags, you can make them into cushions. With that one there, no, that one's here,
there,
right? Can you see here, John? Who made this one?
Marie.
Says on here, doesn't it? Oh, no.
I was going off after 5 minutes. She was supposed to be doing this.
Do you want to go home? You say you want to go home now?
She's got to earn
I
her
won't
money.
be offended much.
She gets paid for this, you know. She's got to earn her money.
We'll make her work hard in a
Oh,
minute,
God,
don't
that'd
you
be
worry.
good. So did you say you'd done this one?
No, Marie's done
Right,
that one.
what Marie's done is she's actually stitched around it, look.
Yeah, lovely. That's
dead-
quilting, that
That's
is.
dead clever, isn't it?
Lovely.
I will get to quilt level
Yeah.
at some point.
Now, remember, if you come here, you've got to stand up and sew here.
No.
Yeah.
I will not.
No, you have to stand
No,
up. We'll give you a box to stand on.
I'll have to bring my sidekick with me.
How many sidekicks have you got?
Well, Hels is my main one, aren't you? And then I've got Ian the Warlock, who helps as well, because we've got 3 Warlocks now.
Have you?
Now
Not
we've got
Irene from upstairs.
No, we've got Ian the Warlock and Kevin the Warlock, and now we have John the Warlock.
Exactly. Yes. I'm not doing any work for you, though. I'm just going
No,
to...
it's all right.
BMUU23.
Right, so
Cushion.
this is the rectangle cushion.
Is that one of those in front of us there?
This one here.
Yeah. There it is. Oh, that's nice. Now, why have you done a rectangle cushion? That's unusual.
I've no idea. We just thought we'd do. I'm totally honest. We just, well, if you've got a small
I think I
chair.
found my match, haven't I? I don't know.
That's it.
Because they're a new, no, because most people, when they do a cushion cover, they automatically do a square cushion
They
cover.
do.
I like different shaped cushions. I've got so many
You
cushions
see,
in my house.
when you get to my age, you're classed as a grumpy old lady, and you can say what you want. Nobody takes any notice of
Well,
you,
they do.
John.
Let's see if I've had any complaints yet. No. That's gorgeous again, isn't it? So you've got your two little gnomes there and their little teapot house. Do they live in houses like that then? Is it turning?
Some do. They're posh ones.
Oh, that's a posh one, is it?
Yeah. Some of them, no, it's trolls that live under bridges,
Oh,
isn't
honestly.
it?
Right, then you've got, what
And
it
then-
is
and then-
you've got your envelope back fabric there.
So you've got a choice of 3 different fabrics.
Yeah.
So whatever you make, you'll have a spare piece.
Yeah.
That you can make into pencil cases, makeup bags and things like that. And that's what, on the second show, we have a lot more finished samples because we only had this for a certain amount of time.
There is another one of those that hasn't got a cushion in it.
Oh, so it's another one of these that hasn't got a cushion in it. Keep going.
Well,
it's a rectangle, that's what you're looking for. Oh, no, hang on, that must be that one there.
There it is.
Oh, I see, same thing. There you go.
It's a good job I have brought her, isn't it?
She's earned her money already.
I know, she has it. Well, she did bring me a sausage roll.
And it is like help the aged, isn't it?
I need all the help I can get, I tell you.
I did a naked calendar for, oh no, it was Age Concern. I
Did
my
you?
naked calendar for.
Well, you see, I mean, I was happy being retired. I was happy hanging my washing on the line because I'd never done that. We've lived in our house for 37 years, and the neighbours, when I first retired, I hung the washing on the line. Lindy, you've never ever hung the washing on before.
You dirty
No, it usually goes in the dryer. But I mean, you know, I can't afford to run the dryer these days. So.
Anyway, look, there's your fabrics for your back again, your envelope back there.
And there, that is a finished cushion.
Oh, now that one actually, oh, yes, that's got an envelope back
Yep.
there. Oh, love the way you've labelled them all.
Yes, oh yeah.
Well, now, you must have thousands and thousands of designs in your warehouse or wherever you work.
No, I have a home office. I have a very short,
but
short
then
commute.
you said this to me earlier, you're a digital designer, aren't
Yes,
you? So you haven't got all of this.
No. On Hobby Maker, we sell digital designs.
Right.
Because I've been in...
So is that on a USB stick?
No, it's all downloaded straight away.
Oh, I don't know what that means.
It means you just click on purchase and it immediately is sent to your computer.
Oh, like a PDF thing?
Yeah, or your Chromebook or your iPad or your... Yeah.
You see, you're an oldie, but you know all the... I don't know what any of that means.
I mean, when I went to school, calculators hadn't been invented.
Well, no, because the slate on the chalk, wasn't it?
I love him.
Isn't he cheeky?
I love him.
No.
I'm only a little bit... I'm a tiny bit behind you. I don't know why I'm saying all this.
So I've learned to use a computer through crafting. Because I've been demonstrating CD-ROM crafting for nearly 20 years on Shopping Television.
I've got no idea what one of those is.
Well, you just print the designs off and make the cards, so it's a shop.
Oh, it's a CD-ROM. You put it in the... The computers used to have a
and
thing
now
where you can put it in,
it's a shop on a USB stick or a digital download that's open 24 hours a day and never runs out of stock. So
clever.
that's what we do on Hobby Maker.
Yeah. So your warehouse are files on a computer?
Yes. My office is upstairs. It's my office come craft room.
Right.
I have a very short commute to work.
Yes. Right. I didn't even say prices or anything like $14.99. Right, I've moved on to FXUU09. Oh, this is pretty.
Right, so this is your square cushion.
Right,
And
square cushion.
What we've done on this is a little bit of applique on the end, because we were asked to do things that you could applique.
Oh, okay.
So on the cushion in the corner...
Yeah. Square or...
Square.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I see.
Can you see? And Hels has done that one. She's actually appliqued. She's stitched round here.
Yeah.
And she's then put some...
What's on the back of that one there? Is that like an interface?
Just nylon interface, yeah.
Yeah, interfacing, yeah.
And then she's cut round the sun and put the sun on, and she's...
Oh, it's the sun. I was about to say, what's that on there? Oh, blimey, the look I got there.
What did you think it was?
I thought it said none. That's a nun.
No,
thing.
that's the sun. So she's done exactly the same with that, and then she's appliqued some flowers on as well.
Beautiful.
Now, this is my first attempt, John.
Oh, here we go. Right, let's hope for the mistake then.
I didn't do any instructions. I just sewed it.
Yeah.
Right. But I did the flaps the wrong way around.
Doesn't matter with an envelope. That's not a mistake.
Well, I thought it was a mistake because Hels told me I had to do it the other way around. But that's my first attempt. In 16 years, I've not...
With a gammy wrist.
Yeah, with a gammy wrist these days. It's not bad, is it?
Not bad at all. $14.99. The panel is this, right? So again, you get the feature square, you get your 2 squares for your envelope back, and you get your applique bows and flowers and teapots and nuns.
But you could
Happy nun and sad nun.
You could use that with any of the panels because the colour themes are all the same.
But you also don't even have to use it with the panel. You could make that cushion and then use those for something completely different. Because all of our ladies and gentlemen have got stash.
Yeah, gosh, yes. I mean, you know, we paper crafters have stash. I'm waiting for the upstairs room to come down through.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but it's right above where my husband sits. I made sure my chair wasn't there because I've got the sofa, because I share the sofa with the dog.
Oh, so you've got a specific place you sit in the lounge?
Oh, do you not?
I don't live on my own, I can sit
Oh, do you? No, Colin has the armchair next to the window.
Oh, yeah.
And Lexi has the other end of the sofa.
That's a dog?
Yeah. I have an old English sheepdog.
Oh, my mum always wanted one of those.
I've had
like the Dulux dog.
I've had them for 50 years.
Oh.
I describe Lexi as sunshine in a fur coat.
Oh.
She makes everybody smile.
Difficult to take for a walk, though. Is she quite big?
Oh, yeah, she's big, but she's good.
Oh.
Unless she sees the CAT.
Oh, right. Well, don't bring around mine, because there's 2 of those.
But our last dog, Maisie, our last Old English, she had the armchair next to the fireplace.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah.
Yeah, LPUU48.
Right.
So what's this then?
Right, this is the tote bag.
Now, this one's got instructions on it and everything.
Yes.
Sorry, we'll be over in a minute.
So
they said she could talk, then they didn't realise they put her with me, did they? Right.
So this will be one of... I'm aspiring to this.
Right, okay.
This is a bit beyond me at the moment.
No.
It is. There are some things, you know.
I bet you love going shopping, don't you?
No, I don't, actually. I don't do any shop. Christmas is all done online. I don't do shops because there would be rage. You see, if I go in the car park, I'd have a go at the first person who didn't park properly or comes down the wrong way.
Don't go to my local Waitrose.
The first person at the supermarket who didn't have the money out or the credit card, I'd be on them. Because why don't you have your cards out? You know you've got to pay at
I have
the
to
end.
say, I always find that really odd, that they slowly pack their bags and then they go, oh, yeah, hang on. And then they get a purse and then they go, oh, I've got vouchers. And you go, oh.
No, so Colin does all the shopping.
Oh, blimey. So does he take one of these with him?
No. I don't think it would do anything for you.
So it's a double-sided tote bag with your handles. Now, have you made this one? Has it got anything inside it?
No, Marie's made that one.
Oh, it's got pockets. It's got pockets.
Yeah, it's got a pocket.
This Maurice works very hard, doesn't she?
She has.
Yeah.
She's a gem.
So you've got your front and your back, you've got your lining, you've got your straps, you've got your pocket, you've got spare fabric, and you've got all your instructions on there for $19.99. Now, you could make it like that, which is just the 2 layers, but if you wanted to, put some H640 in it, you put some wadding in it. If you want to make it a bit... I like them like this, because I like to be able to go to the shop with it like this, and when you get to the shop, you fill them. I don't want a structured bag. It's going to take up all my boot and everything like that. So $19.99.
You like me. One as the first time.
Oh, no, I love going shopping, right?
But
I do get... And I used to love it when we had to wear masks, shopping, because you could be rude about people wearing their masks.
Yeah.
The trouble is you forget. You go, oh, look at that one. Then you realise that the mask doesn't stop the noise. It just stops the face, doesn't it? Anyway, $19.99. Right, now, next one is VRUU13.
And is that the next tote bag?
Is this a tote bag as well?
So this is a tote bag.
Oh, this is nice.
Colour.
Oh, I love the bubblegum pink on this one.
And we have to say a big thank you to Louise, who works here. Who
Lou
helped us.
with the pink hair.
Yes.
Yeah.
Big
She's
thank
been
you.
busy today.
Because she sort of enhanced the colours for us a bit more, so the popped
So all
a bit
this
more.
is your design work.
Yes.
You've given it to our Lou upstairs,
Yeah,
and
and
she's
she-
gone, I'll just shift this one to this shape or put a border on it or something
No,
like that.
no, she's just lifted
just
the
in her
colours.
colours?
Yeah.
Oh, brilliant. So all of this
but
is you?
She was a big help.
Yeah,
so
she's
I've got,
brilliant,
it's lovely. You've all been lovely
Yeah.
today, because I've hardly slept all night. I mean, I don't do mornings in any case.
But you were oh no, you weren't here first.
No, she was... Hells was here first. I wasn't far behind her.
Oh, were you not?
No, because I stopped at the bakery down the corner and got a coffee.
Who you used to work for?
Yes, yeah.
What was it you used to do?
I used to be an area manager for what is now Greg's. And another thing, you'll never guess where else I used to teach craft.
Where?
in a young offenders.
Oh, brilliant. No, I love things like that.
And I taught craft in a male prison as well.
Oh, you see, I think that's brilliant because I just think it's so easy for us to go. Some people don't get on the right path, do they?
No.
And once they're on that wrong path, they dismiss.
Yes.
When I did my, because I trained to be a teacher.
So did I.
Oh, there you go. When I did my teacher practice in Garforth Comp in Leeds, right, they had a stream of kids who at 13 they decided they were non-examinate, and they'd been just pushed to that side.
Yeah.
And I went in, and they were I loved work. They were difficult to win over, obviously.
Oh, you had to. You had
because
to win them.
they knew they were
But
being
you see,
rejected.
because I gave them something tangible that they could barter with,
Yeah.
a made card was worth half an ounce of tobacco or a Mars bar.
And you flirted with them.
No, because I've always been this old. But it was the first time I'd come across somebody
Have you got
my
this bag,
age
mate?
who, yeah, that's it, who couldn't read or write because, again, his dad used to hit him and it perforated his eardrums. So the teachers, in those days, you were classed as being thick.
Yeah.
So you're put to the back of the class.
Oh, you see, it's just... anyway, let's not get
And
there.
those, Hells loves these bees because they're angry.
Is she angry?
She's a bit of a misery goods at times, but, you know.
You'll meet her in a
she's all
minute.
right.
You'll meet her in a minute. Oh, look at her face. Look at her face. She's shocked.
I am shocked.
No, she's had a difficult time lately, bless her.
I have.
Oh,
She'll tell you all about it.
Oh,
she
it's
has.
not working with her, you
I've been
mean?
a martyr.
Right, let's move on, because we've got to get some sewing done. We're halfway through the hour. That's not you, that's yours, that's mine. Right, OXUU41. What's this? Oh, an apron.
Right, so is this the adult's apron?
It says growing fun.
So this is the adult's apron. Yes. Isn't that lovely?
Fabulous. So
you've
now,
got-
again, it's all your artwork.
Yep.
Oh, this is the fabric from the 5-inch squares, isn't it? As well?
Yep, same
You've got
fabric.
your labels on there. You've got your instructions on there.
You've got
your
your
pockets with your pocket. You see, Lou always does this when she formats these panels and everything. Nobody's going to see inside there, but you still give us a designer fabric to go inside.
Yeah. Well, what Lou did was we had some templates of our own that we'll be bringing more of our own templates. But to start off with, because this is an entirely new adventure, she gave us your templates to work with. And I have to say, you know, Becky's done an absolutely fantastic job. I mean, I'm just standing here looking glamorous.
Yeah, okay. Did you make this one? Yeah, because you've bagged this one out, haven't you? So you've got, if you can either make it one layer, or you could do what Helen's done and just literally get a couple of meters of your own fabric and bag it out, and then it's all your seams are hidden. You haven't got turnings in round here and everything like that. That's how much is it? No, that's wrong. It should be $17.99. Should be $19.99 or $24.99.
No, I questioned all the prices, and Ian said they were all, because they were wrong to start
did you deal with Ian?
Yeah.
Oh dear, that'll be explaining it all then. Okay, so that's your apron. What actually are we sewing later on? What are we going to be sewing?
I'm doing the rectangle cushion.
Rectangular cushion in a minute. Okay, let's go. Let's move on then. Let's move on. No, I've got 3. Oh no, two. So now I've got COUU57, which I presume is a child's apron.
The child's
is it?
apron.
There you go.
Isn't
So it's
this-
exactly the
this
same.
is really sweet.
Let me pick.
I can
Oh, you
just
got it there.
imagine Nola in this. So if Nola's watching,
Who?
Nola is Becky's 5-year-old daughter
Okay.
who's going on 15.
Yeah.
Nola will be bagging this.
I think you'll find it's our sample.
No, it's ours. I'm hoping to take these all home with me.
Now, good question. Do these come from our warehouse or do they come from
They
yours?
all come from yours.
Oh, that's fine. So they come, because I always ask when if it's a drop ship, when you're going to the post office with it and things like that. But it's our warehouse, so it's fine. Oh, now, they're working. The thing is, I was ready to say to you, oh, we'll expect delay. I mean, the only thing that might be delayed was the delivery people. But our warehouse are all here over the weekend. They only get their
Really?
normal Sunday off. They don't get the other days off or anything. So, because Roy was in earlier, wasn't he? Anyway, so it's the child's apron, exactly the same look, but for a child. So are they little applique bits
Yes,
then there
so
as
you
well?
can sew those on, or you can use them somewhere else, and then you've got your apron belongs to.
You know what you could do?
You could pad those out, couldn't you? Get me.
You were just,
Get
yeah,
me.
I was just going to say that. Get some calico, bag them out, make a little soft toy out of them.
Yeah.
Beautiful. What's on the other side of here then?
You've
The
got a bit more.
instructions.
You've got your
Pockets,
pattern.
pocket lining, more nuns. Oh no, they're not nuns, they're oohs.
They are clouds.
Yeah.
Ooh.
No, because the other one had none written on it. This has got ooh.
I'll get used to him, all right.
Right. What's the matter?
I said I'll get used to you.
Right, I've got one left, then she can go. Right. What's this then?
Right.
Blimey.
We had to bring our broomsticks.
Is that what I saw you arriving on it?
Hey,
earlier.
that cost me a fortune, that broomstick.
I bet it did. Do you want me to hold it up properly
It's
for
the
you?
latest model.
It's a wall hanging.
It's actually, that's Hells's broomstick.
It's whose?
Hells's broomstick.
Faster.
We
than
do
yours.
have witches' hats.
Where are they? then?
Well, we used to wear them, but I let her off from wearing them now.
I bet you look like a little mushroom wearing yours, don't you?
Well, as you get older, you shrink.
Do you?
I always thought I was 5'4", but I'm not. I'm only 5'2" and a bit now.
Oh, yeah. You're petite now, then.
I am petite. Yeah. Well, that height-wise, not
No.
not size.
Petite only means height-wise. Anyway, look, what's this then?
That's your wall hanging, and again, you could pad that out.
Quilt it.
Quilt it. It just...
So do I get the fabric to make all of this then?
Yes, yes. So you've got your tabs.
I'm going to say I could just...
So Hell's made this one. She can explain to you what she had to do. We did have it hung up there, but it fell off, John.
Did it?
Yeah.
It's because the aircon will get it and knock it off in a minute. Anyway, so... Oh, hang on. What's that bit there then?
That's your backing for your
Oh,
apron.
wow. Hang on a sec. Oh, I see. So you applique it all on.
Well, you...
Look. So you've got your...
Yeah.
You've got your plain pennant
Yeah.
here for your wall hanging.
Yes, and that's
your
your
backing.
Yeah.
And then you
sew-
create
yeah.
your own...
So you could pad that out if you
So
wanted to.
you've used the wellies, but not the gloves
Yeah.
on yours.
And then you've got your Be Happy sign as well.
Yeah. And you've got a watering can up there as well.
Yeah.
Oh, now this for you when you've not got your glasses on.
Yeah,
My
they
mum
should
used to
all
get
be
the
like
library
that.
books out with writing like that in it. 1999. Beautiful. Right, now, are you going to go and sit down now? Or are you going to stay
I'll
here?
stay and watch.
All right, then.
I might
So I'm
pick up
going
some
over there
tips.
now. I just need to untangle my earpiece is twisted around for some reason around the back. We're coming over to see you now. Right, so we're going to do the rectangular cushion, aren't we?
Yes, we are.
Give us a hug then.
Hello.
Hello.
It was nice to
We've
see
not
you.
met, we've seen it, we've all seen each other
We
in
have.
the green rooms, haven't
Yes.
we, beforehand, but not, because I was sort of, you're a hobby maker,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
then they said they were coming on here with us. So just tell me where you come from, what you do then.
Okay, so I work with Linda. I'm like Linda's assistant, and I demonstrate on Hobby Maker.
Right, but you normally demonstrate paper crafting then?
Yes, I do. Sewing is my hobby.
Right, so you know how to sew, but
Yeah.
it's your hobby, not your job.
Yeah.
And then how did you get into it then? Have you done it all your life?
I started crafting because I had quite a stressful job, so I needed something that was just going to relax me.
What, more stressful than working with that?
Ask her what she used to do.
what
You'll
you
be
used to do.
amazed.
I used to drive trains.
Oh, did you?
I did.
Oh, fantastic.
Yeah, it
My
was.
granddad used to be a guard on the train. I mean, I'm going back donkey's years now, but he was a guard on the trains, yeah.
Yeah, so that's how I got into
Like
paper
trains
crafting.
or tube trains?
No, trains.
Oh, wow.
Fast trains.
So you did the crafting to bring you down
Yeah,
when you
just
got home.
to relax and to just empty my mind.
So where are you from then? What's your accent?
Leeds.
Leeds.
But I've been in the south for longer.
I could say there's more of a southern...
Yeah,
I can
there's a-
hear
there's a
the
twang.
Yorkshire, there's a twang,
Yeah.
yeah. Because my first college was at Bretton Hall, which is between
Yeah.
Wakefield and Barnsley sort of thing. And I loved being up in West Yorkshire and everything like that. I loved it up there. But then you've been down south.
I moved south when I was 22, so I've been down south a lot longer.
When you can, it's really weird because it's a funny fusion of the
Yeah,
Leeds and the Southern. It's lovely. I love accents. Right, okay, so what are we doing then? What are we doing?
So to start off with, I've cut everything out. So this is the rectangle cushion. As we showed you earlier, you've got 3 envelope backs that you can choose from.
Yeah.
So this is going to be bonus fabric, which I'm going to save and make for something else.
What are you going to make out of it?
I'll probably make a bag, and I've still got some applique left from others, so then I could just applique it and quilt it and do whatnot and such like. So I've cut that out. I've chosen which ones I want to go in which direction. So this one, I've already ironed it, and then I've just hemmed it.
Beautifully sewn, may I say.
Thank you
So
very
when
much.
when you do sewing as a hobby, or did you? No, hang on. So did you when you first were a train driver and you thought I need a craft? Did you go sewing or did you go card making?
No, I went card making.
Okay, so
Yeah.
when did the sewing come in then?
The sewing started in 2018. I bought myself a sewing machine and set myself the challenge. This year, I will learn how to sew.
Oh, so it's quite. Well, I say in 6
It is
years,
quite-
but
yeah, it's
re-
quite
new,
recent, yeah.
Because then you had lockdown and everything, so you were stuck at home with your sewing machine.
I wasn't. I was at work.
We
I was-
worked all
yeah.
during lockdown.
Oh,
We
she's
worked
a
all the way-
Right, task.
I know.
But then hang on,
We're cracking.
she's up there.
Yeah.
And you're down there.
I'm down there.
So do you do it by Zoom? Do you do it? How do you contact? How do you talk to each other?
It's usually just WhatsApp videos and chat.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Anyway, all right. So,
anyway,
but,
so-
no, don't apologise at all. Beautifully sewn.
Thank you.
Really beautifully
So
sewn.
what I've done with this one is folded it over twice.
Yeah.
Because if you hold that up against there when it's not stitched, you can see that we've been very generous
Yeah,
with the
and
length
there's nothing
of it.
worse on a cushion, is there? When you do an envelope back, if they're
And it
not
goes
quite
like that.
and then you put the cushion and you're like, oh.
I know, you want a lot of depth in
Yes,
between
yeah,
them.
yeah.
So folded it over twice
Yeah.
and then I've pressed it. And then what I want to do is just stitch a couple of lines on there.
Okay.
So to do that, this is where I'm going to choose my stitch length because it's going to be on the outside.
Yeah.
I want it to be more fancy. It doesn't need to be holding things tight.
Yeah.
So I'm going to use 3.5.
Okay,
so,
like a top stitch
yeah,
inside.
so it's like a
yeah.
top stitch. And
I mean,
then,
you could, if you got a machine that does decorative, you could do decorative stitches along here and or anything.
yeah, you could do. I know on some of the other cushions that we've got coming up.
I know. There you go, Leeds came out there, no.
I went all north.
Yeah.
My husband's from the south as well, so
Oh,
obviously
yeah.
picked up from him. So I've brought my
Okay,
needle across.
Yeah.
To
Oh, I see. So you've got it in
zero.
the middle, but you brought the needle right the way across, so
Yeah.
you're right near the edge.
And
of your
I'm
thing.
using this edge of the foot to line up with this
Yeah,
side. And
fantastic.
then, let me get my pedal. Just speed
Got
that
very
up a
fancy
bit.
trainers on, everybody, just so you know.
But the fact that I've actually got trainers on is the miracle because I had to have surgery on my toe.
Oh, what
year.
is it with you?
I know.
I've had an
Honestly.
operation on my toe this week as well.
Have you?
Yeah. Yeah. And no anaesthetic.
Oh no, they knocked me out for mine.
No,
well,
I
I've had
knocked out for the
two.
first one, but this one, they went, oh, you'll be fine, and just did it without any.
Oh no. Right, so
Right.
now I'm going to come up to this side. So I've moved over to this edge of the foot.
And you're going to move your needle
And then
up
I'm going to
across.
move my needle over because
Have you
then
got
I
this
know.
machine? Is this why you asked for this machine?
I've got a brother,
Okay, yes.
so
You thought you'd stick with the brand.
I'll just stick with because this is the first time I've ever sewn in front of anyone.
Standing up, on
Standing
telly,
up,
in front
onto
with
telly.
me glittering in your ear.
No pressure whatsoever.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to stitch along there and then just trim that down.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to press it just
Oh,
to
we
set
should
my
have given you the
stitches.
lovely... Where are the yellow and black scissors gone? They were on my desk.
I've got my little snippy ones.
No, we've got some fantastic ones.
Have
They're
you?
lovely. We've got some
I need some
fantastic
new snippy ones because I've broken my others. There we go. So I'm literally just going to press that just to set those stitches.
Yeah.
And then this is where I'm going to start putting it together. So I've got...
Okay,
that's
now
gonna be
I always
bottom.
get confused about which order we should put them down in. The amount of times that I know it doesn't matter because she made hers
Yeah.
wrong, but sometimes you put. If you've done a decorative one, the amount of
Exactly.
times I've put it on thinking, oh, that'll be on the right one out,
Yeah.
and then it's on the one on the inside, so it's
Exactly.
wasted.
So always right sides together. And because this is directional, we've got our little gnomes going
Oh,
in that
gnomes,
direction.
yeah.
My little gnomes. I'm going to lay that over the top like so. And then... just
Of course, we
line
don't
that
need to worry
up.
about cutting out. You've just cut the panels
Literally just cut-
exactly as they're
exactly,
printed, so you
yeah.
haven't got to worry about measuring and things like that.
And this one again is directional, so I've done my seam at the top there,
Oh, yeah.
like that. And then all I need to do is just bring that down and then line these up like that. And then what I'm going to do is smooth that out and then I can pin it.
Yeah.
So I
So
always...
you're a pin girl rather than a clip girl?
It depends on the thickness. I do prefer pins, but if I'm doing something that's going to be quilted, then I am going to use a clip.
Do you do dressmaking as well?
I have dabbled,
Yeah.
but I'm not very good. I'm not very confident.
Why is that?
I think it's because it's all curvy and I tend to do straight lines.
Oh, okay.
I'm still learning.
Yeah. Every day's a school day.
Exactly. So I'm going to pin the bits that are going to cross over first, just to secure them. And then...
That's nice.
Yeah, thank you.
I bought one very much like that for my goddaughter for her birthday, not last year, the year before.
It's, a friend of mine got me that.
Oh, nice.
I do like my bracelets. I nearly won a cat bracelet, but it's quite delicate. And
Well,
I
you
thought,
won't be banging it against this.
well, exactly, and because I am quite clumsy.
Oh, are you?
Oh,
What's
yeah.
it made of, the cat bracelet?
It's silver, but it's got a cat playing with a ball of wool.
Oh, no, you'd break that.
And I know, I only wear it on special occasions.
Oh, this isn't a special occasion, then?
Absolutely not. I'm far too nervous to be...
You're not nervous, are
No,
you?
I wasn't until I started doing this, and now I've got you watching me. If you stood there and shut your eyes, I'd be fine, because no one would be
Shall I do
watching.
this?
So everyone at home, just shut your eyes.
Yeah, exactly. That's not the idea. You don't come across as nervous. Neither of you do, actually. Neither of you come across as nervous.
There we go. It's just that I want to make sure that I'm doing it right.
Yeah.
And then pin there.
I think Ben's found the bourbon biscuits.
Pin there. It's probably Linda. She's probably opened up the jelly babies.
Oh, I have to have jelly babies.
She's jelly babies all the time.
Yeah.
Where are they?
Because I'm diabetic, so if my blood sugars drop, I have to have 5 jelly babies.
Oh, that's a good one. 5 jelly babies.
If you hear any rustling, jelly
okay.
babies.
Jelly babies.
She never shares either.
No.
No. Right, so I've changed my stitch length now to 2.5.
Right.
Because I want it to be a smaller stitch because it's going to be
you're
sewing it all up.
constructing,
Yeah. And I've set it at 5, which is around, I think actually 5.5 is probably 1/4 inch.
Right.
So I've brought it in 1/4 of an inch and then...
Oh, so 1/4 inch
stop
seam
sew.
allowance, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then we'll just come down here and stitch over. And then what I'm going to do on this bit is, because this is going to have extra pressure on it when I'm putting the cushion in,
yeah.
I'm going to back stitch
Good idea.
over that, just to strengthen it up a little bit. And then keep coming down. I know I'm sewing a little bit more slowly than the other ladies do, but I don't want to go wrong.
Yeah.
Here we go. And then when I get to the corner,
Yeah.
I'm going to do the same again with that back stitch.
Just turn your microphone off for me, Ben, would you? Sorry.
There we go. Purely because
Yeah.
it's in the corner.
Yeah, lovely.
So now we'll bring that one down and then off we go again. So we're just going to stitch all the way around. And I am being good, I'm taking my pins out.
Yeah. Do you normally run over them?
It depends. These ones are not so bad because they're quite thin,
Fine,
but
yeah.
this isn't my machine. And
No, and Catherine has to use it, doesn't she?
exactly, and I don't want to bust the needle.
No. It's really
So,
funny because
I'm
I mean,
being
I went
good.
when I trained at Wimbledon School of Art, we always were straight over our pins. We didn't ever stop. You know, like if we put a sleeve in, we just
Yep.
go straight over them. We didn't even think about taking them out.
Exactly. A lot of people just do.
That's what we were
Go.
taught. No, that's what we were taught.
So I'm going to come to this one. And then
That
back.
machine needs a new needle, actually.
it does feel a little bit
You
grippy.
can feel it going,
Yeah.
going through the fabric.
Thumpy thumpy.
Oh, we don't need to leave.
Sorry.
We don't need to leave a turning gap either on this, do we? Because we
No,
can turn it through
exactly.
the envelope back. Yeah.
Even better. So for if you've never sewn before, this would be a
Perfect,
perfect
yeah.
collection.
Have you ventured onto zips yet then?
Oh yeah.
Are you all right with zips?
Oh
and
yeah,
things?
yeah. Zips I'm fine with.
It's funny, isn't it? We're all, like, you don't like curvy seams, but you're fine with a zip. I mean, I hate doing zips.
Do you?
Yeah. It's only because we were never trained to do it, because I did period costumes. and
Right.
those period
Oh, of course
costumes
they don't
didn't
have
zip
zips.
in, yeah.
No, I've never had a problem with the zip because I've taught myself practically everything.
Yeah. From YouTube videos and things
Yeah,
like that.
and just from trial and error,
Yeah.
and just from getting bits of fabric and putting them together, and asking. Stuart's been a great inspiration and help for me.
Stuart?
Our Stuart, yeah. He's always been really helpful.
Our Stuart?
Our Stuart, yeah.
Do you know Stuart then?
Yeah. Oh. I used to work with him at,
Elsewhere?
yeah, the dark side.
Yeah.
So now I'm just going to snip the corners like so. And then I can turn this. Look how easy this is. Like so.
Oh. There you go.
There we go. And then I've got a little pokey.
Oh, you got the tools.
Yeah, oh aye. I got my little corner pokey thing. Oh yeah, I've made curtains. I decided my craft room was going to be turned into a sewing room.
Right.
So I moved everything out. It took me weeks, but then, of course, I needed curtains. So I made patchwork curtains.
Wow. Are
And
they
then-
fully lined and everything?
Yeah.
Oof.
Oh, yeah. And then, because I loved them so much, I made them for the bedroom as well.
Oh. Bedroom.
For bedroom.
Like the bedroom in Leeds, is it that one?
I don't live in Leeds.
No, I know, but the curtains do. Foot bedroom.
Foot bedroom, yeah. Right then. So let's give this a press.
Oh, yeah.
There we go. So now I'm just going to go along, give it a quick press.
Do you think your neatness comes from, is it just you, or is it card, do you have to be very neat on card making things? Because it's really neat and precise, all of it.
Is it?
Yeah, it's lovely.
Oh, I don't know.
Well, that's what I was saying about that quilt on the wall there.
I am a bit of a perfectionist.
Yeah.
I think there's no point doing something if you're not going to do it right. But every single thing that I make has always got something a little bit wonky. All my quilts, when I'm quilting, I always go a little bit wonky. I just embrace the wonkiness.
Oh, what?
Embrace the wonkiness.
Yeah, exactly.
I've actually got a rubber stamp that says that. So now, if we give that a press on the front as well, like so, and there we go.
Gorgeous.
Yeah.
Fabulous.
And then that's ready for a rectangle cushion.
Yeah?
So
Can you buy rectangular cushion pads?
yes, you can, because I've got one over there.
Where
But
did you get yours from, then? You can say.
I can't remember. I think it was Dunelm.
Yeah.
Because it's that many years ago. Because that was actually on my bed, and then I'd got rid of the cushions because the cats had slept on them.
Oh, yeah.
So the cushion covers are gone because they were
But you still had the rectangular
disgusting, but I
cushions.
still had the cushions left, and I don't throw anything away like that.
No.
And it just so happened that it fitted perfectly. But I was looking for cushions for the shows this week, and I spotted rectangle ones, but I can't remember the size of them, but I know that this
but it's always better to go a bit bigger, isn't it?
It is.
You want it plumpy out, really.
Exactly. So the square one is a 16 by 16 cushion.
Okay.
If you leave your quarter
also,
inch
with this
thin.
one, you could almost quilt it, couldn't you, if you wanted
Exactly.
to?
So you could add your wadding behind it, and then you could go in and go around
Yeah.
and quilt it all. You could hand quilt it if you want to. And
Yeah.
of course, if you've got any of the others and you've got extra applique, then you could add your applique to it, or indeed to the back.
Brilliant. Right, I'm going to leave you now because I'm going to go back over there and just recap the bundle of the panels from this hour. Which ones would you like to do then? This one. 5-inch squares. Oh, no, we can't. That's sold out. CV93. There you go. There's your 4 big squares.
And that you can use for all sorts.
Yeah, exactly. That's about to sell out. There's how many left? And how many baskets? Oh, there's twice as many people. There's 8 left and 16 people want it. 68. Oh, 68, yeah. Yeah, the other 4 squares. Okay, too many people got that in their baskets. Check out. Thank you, Michael. Then I've got BM23. These are all selling out.
Thank you.
On your first show.
Thank you, everybody.
Right, this one here is this one. This is a rectangle.
This
Oh,
is
this
the
is the one
one
we just
that
made.
Hels has just
That's
been
Hels,
making.
have you not
yeah,
met her?
I know. It's too early in the day. Normally I'm used to...
11 o'clock.
No, but now we don't start on Hobby Maker till 1 o'clock, so you can have your breakfast
You're
in
on Hobby
bed.
Maker today?
No, not today.
Oh,
but
no, not doing 2 shows in one
I mean,
day.
you know, in another life, we had to get up at 4 a.m. because we had to be there at 6 o'clock.
Exactly. I have to get up past 4 every morning.
Well, you're looking good on it.
It's makeup, love. Makeup. Right, $14.99. That's your rectangular cushion. Thank you, Michael. Right, FXUU09.
This is your square cushion with your applique.
Square cushion with applique sections. $14.99. Lovely. Michael. Then with this is a biggie. This one's the bag one. This one.
I'm definitely going to have a go at making a tote bag.
Okay, so if you have it made by 12, when you come on at 12, you can borrow the sewing machine. There you go, look. Tote bag, lining, straps, pocket, instructions, spare fabric, everything. Beautiful. Lovely. Then I've got VR13. This again is another bag.
just in a different colourway, because we can't do things in different colourways altogether, because we have to use the artwork as it is.
Right.
You know, you can pick bits out, but you can't change the artwork in colour-wise or anything. So, but I think, you know, we've given you 10 different projects there to do.
It's been very popular because nearly everything's sold out. Thank you, Michael. Then I've got Ox UU41.
Poor Michael. Do you know he's worth his weight in gold, isn't he?
Well, he's a lot of weight to him. That'd be a lot of gold.
He's just telling me how much weight he's lost.
Who, Michael?
Yes. He's told me he's lost over a stone because I offered him chocolate. And he wouldn't take it. So Alex, on the next shift, Alex, if you're in, you're getting chocolate.
Alex, was it lovely, Alex, who rushed me to hospital when I had to trip it, not in this studio, in that studio.
Did you?
Banged. I was taken to A&E. Lovely Alex took me to A&E.
I once tripped on the wires in another life and I went down on my knees. There was a minor earthquake in
Peterborough.
Yeah, in the place, yeah.
Right, sorry, this one is Kids Apron, 57. There you go.
Yeah, I think Nola, we'll have to take a photograph of Nola in this.
Oh,
I
yeah,
think
definitely.
She'll be really sweet because she's absolutely gorgeous, is Nola. She's more excited about Easter than she was at Christmas because she likes chocolate.
Oh, is she?
Yeah.
The shelves yesterday in the supermarket, I don't know if they haven't bought as many or if everyone's gone wild, but they're very, very empty.
I've got an Easter egg waiting for me at home and it's got Baileys in it.
Baileys?
Yes.
Is that your little tipple?
That doesn't surprise me.
Well, they'll tell you I'll drink anything. But I won't. I'm very
Petrol.
This is your wall hanging. You can make it yourself. Do a plique. It's got the backing. It's got everything you need, actually. Just a bit of wadding in the middle. Do a bit of quilting. Right, we've got to go. Thank you ever so much.
It's been really lovely.
Well, you don't hang on.
We've got one more.
No.
All
This is what's coming up in the next hour.
Tune in at 11.
12.
12. And
12.
You
It's 11 o'clock now.
Sorry, I've only had
Do you see these are jelly baby?
And I probably need me jelly babies when I get back. This is my favourite one that's on the show.
Is it?
Look at
now
those.
we've got the alphabet in all different in different formats, haven't we? But this is
so
beautiful.
you've got the panels, and then on the second item that goes with this, you've got a cushion with the word wild on.
Oh,
made up
of
the
those
letters. But the things that you can do with these, and we've got 5 different themes for
these
the
are
alphabet.
beautiful. I love these. When I saw these in prep, now be careful on pre-order, they're flying out, right? When I saw these in prep, I just went,
they are gorgeous.
These are a bit of me.
That has to be, we have these as toppers on Hobby Maker, and these are my favourite alphabet. A topper is something you just put on the top of a card. And I think where our neatness comes is because when you make samples...
I didn't say you were neat, I said she was neat.
Well, you haven't seen much of my work yet, have you? When we make samples, you have to make sure your cutting out is precise, because if you get a close-up and you've got white bits...
Oh, I know. And if people
will tell you.
People's tellies now,
yes,
this big, you do a close of a card and it's like that big,
we
isn't it?
say to all of the girls and boys, because we don't call them a D to your design team, because it sounds like a nasty disease. So we tell our girls and boys, you've got to make sure your cutting out is precise, and that's why I think that we are so methodical. Plus, I'm a Virgo.
Oh, are you?
A perfectionist.
Oh, what are you then?
Gemini.
So am I. What date are you?
13th.
Oh, I'm 19th. And Ben's the 11th. Right, we've got to go. They'll be back in an hour with these. What are you going to make in the next hour?
I'm going to show you another cushion.
Another cushion in the next hour. Don't go anywhere, though. Katharine's up next making Tangle Bag, and she's going to be doing some tangling. We'll see you in 4 minutes from now.
Hello everyone, I'm Delphine Brooks. I've been part of the Sewing Street family now for over a year, and it's been the most incredible journey so far. Some of you may already know that I like all things sewing, anything from quilting to toy making, needle felting, and of course applique, which is my favourite. The best thing about being part of the show is being able to share with you my imagination and bringing you new ideas and new designs and patterns, and seeing how you interpret those designs and make your own work, and then sharing your images of those is the most rewarding part for me. I'm currently working on lots of new ideas and exciting projects that I cannot wait to bring to the show and share with you all. But in the meantime, take care everyone and happy sewing.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1 P&P with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Just get those Crafty Witches out of the studio. They're so noisy. They are. I've got some messages for you, actually, ladies. I've got a message for you from your last one, Catherine. Oh. Lovely demo from Catherine, says Sue. So Steph says, hi, Linda. I know you well from somewhere else and your paper crafting. Welcome to Sewing Street. John, Honorary Warlock, what will you do with your newly acquired powers? Don't give me powers, just a mug. Just a mug. How lovely to see the Crafty Witches on Sewing Street, says Susan. Good morning, Linda, says Gillian. And then Anne says, I'm really enjoying the show today. I'm looking for a new sewing machine. What's the Brother sewing machine that's being used? Anne from Stonehaven in Scotland. It's the Brother 250, because it's got 250 stitches. Is it ES or SE or something?
FE. FS 250 FE.
F for Freddie?
Yes.
FE. We'll put the graphics through for you if you want to know, because it's a really, really, really good little machine. There's Rebecca Harrison and Tracy Dennis both have it as their go-to sewing machines. Because I always say, oh, it's a starter, lovely starter machine. It's a lovely starter machine, but it's also one that's going to stick with you, because it's a really lovely machine. Right. Are we going to put it through now or later? We'll do it later. Right, so we are now... Hello, Catherine, by the way.
Hi.
We're now going on to a Tangle bag.
Yes.
That you're making. So not only do you learn how to make the bag, you also learn how to do a bit of tangling on it as well. Oh, hang on, I'll do it upstairs there. Little bit of tangling. Rightio. So let's do this. Now, this bundle here is proving incredibly, incredibly popular. What you get in your bundle is you get 1/2 metre of your... Now, is that Dan, what's his name? Jason Yent. I'll get them muddled up, yeah? 1/2 metre of your... Oh, that's hot tomato. They've changed hot tomato then. Then, in here, you get your pattern for the bag and the instructions, your pattern pieces, you get your stencil, you get a pen, you get all your buttons, and you get a Tangle label. Right? All of that for $23.99. That one is incredibly popular, and that will make this bag. Now, this one has, you didn't put anything, oh no, it's got super lightweight, super lightweight. We've got a slightly heavier weight interfacing coming up in a minute. Right, so that's the red one. That's the red and orange one. Then I love this. I don't know if I like the green. What colour are you making, or blue? Green and blue. They're both beautiful, aren't they? This one here, again, Jason Yenter Dazzle. Oh, is this Jason Yenter as well? Yeah, Jason Yenter. Love the green with this. Plus, you get all of this. Now, you will get the label, but I just had to take that one out of here for Catherine. But you get the stencil, the pen, the buttons, the instructions, the pattern pieces, and this. All the only other thing you need to buy is some interfacing, which I'll show you in a second. You cut it all up. There's none left.
Tiny bit that I put in the bin.
Beautiful. Rightio. Then we've also got the blue one, which you're going to see being demoed. So you see, look, you've got your stencil, your pencil, your stencil, your pen, your buttons, your label, instructions, pattern pieces, 1/2 metre of the blue, 1/2 metre of the pattern blue. Gorgeous, $23.99. Now, here I did have a piece of interfacing.
But look, you see, like, it's a piece there attached to my thing there.
This is a piece that's attached to the fabric, right? This is the weight of interfacing you want for this. Now, I think it's sold by the 1/2 metre, isn't it? There you go. Now, is it already cut at 1/2 metre?
You only need 1/2 metre.
You only need 1/2 metre. You only need 1/2 metre. But I'm thinking if people wanted more of it. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter anyway. Interlining H250, standard firm iron-on. It's cut to order. It's cut to order. Should say it on the graphics, tell them. Cut to order, so if you buy 1 unit, you'll get 1/2 metre. 1/2 metre's plenty for this project. Now, before we start the project, I've also got some other panels of Sandra Santangle that she designed. Now, she's reprinted these, because when I did these with her last time, they completely and utterly sold out. Look at these. Nothing to do with the bag, nothing to do with the bag, but look at these. They're like a Santangle tiles, aren't they? I haven't got codes on them, I'm afraid. See, it's the only 5-inch square one. It's the only 5-inch square one. $19.99. Do what? At $19.99. Beautiful. Look at all of them. They're all different, look. And then the fabrics go with, they're all gorgeous, aren't they? So they're all tiles there. I'll fold that up in a second. Then I've got this one here, which is... Can someone shut the door? Because they're being very loud next door, and I can hear whoever it is next door shouting through the door. This is your green dragon. Oh, you didn't have to do it. Oh, thank you. Right. Where's the dragon then? Oh, eye. There's the eye. There's the eye. And there's the tail. Okay, I can still hear them. Can you hear shouting? Who is it? Who's on next door? Anyway, look. $9.99. Green dragon panel piece. Oh, now, Hayley told Ian to remove that word because it's not a panel piece, it's just a panel. And in the meeting, Hayley said to Ian, move that writing there, move the piece off there. He hasn't done it. Anyway, that's that one. Then I've got a pink, oh. What's this one? Yeah. Who was it? Yeah. Oh, sorry. What's she doing on this time of day? $9.99. Blue owl. This one. You see, remember in the meeting, Hayley said to Ian, remove the word piece, because that makes no sense, does it? It's just a blue owl panel, this one. Blue owl panel. You see, where's it? I can't see an owl. Maybe it's just me.
Oh, you got it upside down.
I can see it now. I can see it now. How many people were messaging going, it's upside down, John, it's upside down. How strange is that? I couldn't see it now, I can see it totally now. Don't laugh at me. Don't laugh at me. Loving the show. Can you tell me if the H250 interfacing is woven or non-woven, please, from Linda? I'd say it was non-woven.
Yeah.
Let me have a look. No, that's not woven. That's it. That's fused. Lovely. There's your owl. Your right way up owl. Oh, I feel stupid now. I just spent my whole day feeling stupid. Don't I? Now, I've got two more like black and white panels.
These look fun. You could do your own colouring in.
Oh, owl. I can see the owl. So, look, no, it's not upside down. You get 4 owls. And then you get 4 little owls. What an owl. $8.99. They must have been in the next village to me. To get out of the village, there's a little bridge, and the little bridge was damaged. It's taken years. It's going to take over a year to fix it. But right next to the bridge is it used to be a little old-fashioned pub, and they spent £4 million on doing it up and making it all posh and everything. However, when they shut the bridge, people from my side can get to it, but people from the other side, which is the main side of Stratford, can't get to it. So their takings must have been really, really down. Anyway, when the bridge is opened again now for 2 weeks, and they've literally said, come and make the most of it, come and make the most of it, come and get your Sunday lunch, come and get this, come and get that. Because the poor people, it's not their fault that the bridge is shut, is it?
We've had this found as electrification of the railway lines, and we've got 2 bridges near us that are endlessly closed, and we can't get in and out of our village, and the businesses are having a nightmare.
No, it must be awful. And there's no... I know it's an inconvenience if you live there, but then if you've got a business...
Oh, it's terrible.
It must be
terrible
like if they shut the road to where your craft centre is.
Yeah, people can't go around. And you know what? They started it, and then they hadn't kind of quite worked out the design. So it's going to be, but the council had approved it, and so it's going to be shut for like months longer while they finish working it out.
Yeah. All right, brilliant. So here's your dragon one. Beautiful. Right, that's it. Let's get on with making the bag. So you're making the blue one, aren't you?
I am.
Be careful if you've got the red one in your basket, because it's very, very popular. Oh, got the pattern on its own. Pattern on its own, sorry. That wasn't the door. No. There you go. Oh, unless it was the other side of the door. Right, £12.99, £12.99, pattern on its own. But when I say the pattern on its own, you get the buttons, the pen, the stencil, the label. You just supply your own fabric. It's 2.5 metres of fabric, isn't it? £12.99. Right, now we can start. So you're doing the blue one.
I am, which I have cut out ready. Right. And then because I was going to have a go at my tangling.
Oh, you can do that first?
Yeah, well, I thought I'm going to do the pocket. Thought I'll do the pocket in the lining fabric so it stands out.
Oh, OK, because on this you did it actually on the bag.
I did, and that was my first ever go.
Wow, it's very good for a first ever go.
And I thought, I like it, but you can't see it quite as well as I'd like you to like it, you know, as I'd like to. So I thought what I'll do is actually put the plain one as the bit that I'm going to do the design on. And Sandra's outside in the green room. So
Watching you
no
do it.
stress.
Yeah.
But she gave me a special badge.
Oh, did she indeed? Don't tell the badge ladies and Simon. They'll be furious.
Since I was having a go.
I didn't get a badge for doing it.
Oh, well, there you go, you see.
I've done it twice now. Anyway, what are you doing?
So I have put my stencil on and
You're going straight in then with
Okay,
your
straight in.
permanent ink?
Yeah.
Well, no, because what Sandra says sometimes, if you're not sure, do
It does say you can do it in
fiction.
pencil.
Or fiction pen.
Or, yeah, absolutely. But I'm going for it.
Okay.
That's the way I rock and roll. So I'm going to trace it in. But it's a nice sort of sturdy stencil. And when I was doing this, do you know what it reminded me of? It's fun, it's mindful, it's nice. It's like, reminded me, you know when you were a kid and you got a pencil case?
When I was a kid was a long time before you were a kid. But go on, you get a pencil case.
Or whatever, and you used to doodle on it.
On your pencil case?
Yeah, or on the side of your book.
No, we used to
On your
cover all of our
margins.
books in wallpaper or brown paper.
Did you not ever doodle in your margins?
Yeah. In the margin. Oh no, we're not allowed to doodle in the margin. Even, we're allowed to doodle in our rough book. We were given a rough book.
Yeah, I used to have a rough book. I'm not that much younger than you. We had rough books. Anyway,
And we got two different numbers between us.
No, I'm 51.
Oh, one number between us then. Yeah, it's still a double number though, isn't it? You're 51, you're looking good, girl.
Thank you. I try.
Yeah.
Anyway, I used to do a lot of doodling, and like you used to sit on when you in the olden days when you had telephones and you always had a notepad next to the telephone.
Totally,
and you were stuck next to the phone, weren't you?
That's not
Because
even
of
the old days. When I remember working in the Mercury Theatre in Colchester, and I'd save all my phone calls up and I'd make a big mug of tea or coffee, but a cup of tea, get my fags out and everything like that, have my notepads, and I'd then do all my calls.
Yeah.
All together, drinking my tea, smoking.
But when you were chatting on the phone, did you not doodle on the notepad
Yes,
by the phone?
totally.
Absolutely. So it reminds me of that sort of thing. But you've got the nice guidelines to start you off so that it...
Oh, yeah, and I just need you to bob your head back because we can't see what you're doing.
Sorry.
There you go, thank you.
So that it... so that you're not totally random.
Right.
Can we see that?
Yeah.
We can. So that's my basis. So I'm going to then do a little bit of...
Freehand now. You're going freehand.
I am.
Go on then. Rogue, is that the word? Rogue. But if you get this, the instructions booklet has all sorts of suggestions and tips and everything like that, doesn't it?
Does, and there's no right or wrong with it. And what I really like is she says you can embroider as well, which
Yeah.
I think is a really, really nice idea. So, you know, you can just get creative, and it's good to be creative, don't you think?
That's like Harry Potter, something that's saying Harry. I've never seen Harry Potter, but it's sort of saying Harry Potter to me. I think, is it because the schools have different emblems or something like that?
Oh, maybe.
I hope Michael hasn't lost my mug and my chocolate. Oh, no, it's there. It's good I got my new mug, yeah, because Big Dan broke my mug. Well, I was sitting on this side of the thing, and he was buzzing about over there, and we suddenly had this great big smashing noise, and it was my mug all over.
There's a video of him breaking it.
There's a video of him breaking it. Oh, no, we did it by accident. He didn't throw it on the floor. He's not you, Michael.
I'm putting some little flowers in because there's flowers on my main fabric, so it sort of goes, doesn't it? And then, because this has got like some nice little leafy bits, I'm going to use some of those as a bit of inspiration. And I like spirals, they're quite good.
So the one that you've done on this bag is more of a circle with triangles bursting out from it. Is
Yes,
that
so
from
you've
the-
got that
yes,
stencil
yes,
as well. You've got both stencils,
Yeah.
large and small. So you can have a good play around with
Yeah.
it. I mean, you could have a practice on paper first, couldn't you? Just
Oh, no, do practice on paper first before you do it on your fabric. Or like you, do it on a piece of fabric, because if it goes wrong, because you've done this after you've made the bag, have you? Did you do that after you made the bag or beforehand?
a little bit both.
Okay, because I was going to say, because if you left it till you've made the bag and then you made a mistake and you didn't like it.
I sort of did the outline, and then I made the bag, and then I did
Coloured
some
it.
extra bits. Yes.
I'm just looking at the balloons on the ceiling. They're not our balloons. I got told off for releasing some of our balloons on the ceiling. They wouldn't tell me off. They just ignore me. No, they just ignore me or phase me out.
I'm going to do some little teardrop.
I haven't made an advert for ages, have I?
It's very mindful.
Do what?
It's very mindful. How are we looking?
Gorgeous.
Looking good, aren't we?
Yeah.
I might just do an extra little
Oh,
soak up here.
she can carry on now.
It wants that there.
That's the trouble. You get coated completely into it. Don't you? And they're not called circles. They're called bubbles, aren't they?
Oh, are they?
She says they don't call them circles.
Oh, dear.
Oh, she's contemplating. Standing there staring at
I know. I'm going to do a little flower just here, and then I'll do it, and then I'll
get onto the bag,
then I'll
then
do
you
some
do.
sewing. I know, but I'm enjoying myself.
Lovely. And there we go again.
It just wants to. It just needs that to balance it up.
Yeah.
There we go.
Lovely.
There we go.
And that's it done. That's a permanent pen, that one, isn't it? So,
Yep.
yeah, that comes in your kit.
Well, I did again. I asked about it because I was like, oh, can you wash them and everything like that? And yes, you can.
Yeah.
And it's not a problem at all.
Right,
Okay.
so we've got a pocket front.
I've got a
20
pocket front
past,
with
but we've got a pocket front.
I just wanted to show people
No,
that
no,
this
but
is literally my second go at it. I've
Yeah.
never done it before, and I was like, you know what? Don't be afraid. Just have a go.
Mm.
Okay, so we're going to put a nice little label in here.
Which you get in your package. don't
You do. And this is coming on top. We've got a 1 centimetre seam allowance on our bag.
So now the pattern pieces,
Yes.
they're all in there, aren't they? And they've got the seam allowance drawn on them and things.
They have, and they've got how many you've got to cut out, and it's very clear, and there's a
Put
lovely...
it towards you a second. So
There's a very nice diagram to show you how to lay it all out so it fits on your fabric perfectly.
Lovely.
And we're going to sew around this and just leave a little gap on this side to turn it through.
Lovely.
I've started in the wrong place there, but never mind.
After you've shown us where to do it.
I know. So you sew across the top. And don't think, oh, I'm doing it wrong. It's because you're making a nice lined pocket.
Yeah.
Stitch. Right, I'll leave my hole here.
Are we leaving your gap, yeah?
Yeah.
So you're making a plain pocket for the front, then?
I did, yes.
Yeah, because on this one, it's you've used the same fabric, haven't you?
Yeah,
Oh,
and
but I suppose what you could also, if you want to team it up, you could do the tabs in the plain and things like that as well, if you wanted.
Yes, because the tabs they've got one side of each. You've got them lined down the fabric. So you could place them round either way.
Yeah, exactly.
Your choice, really, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, because they come off, don't they?
Yeah.
They're
Now,
all
before I turn it round, you just want to snip your corners so
Yeah.
it turns round nicely. And snip here so it turns round nicely. They're very nice very thorough instructions.
Yeah. Oh, the buttons are MDF. I thought they were coconut buttons. Oh, no, no.
No, they would, and you can do
They
decorating
can
on
do
the
tangling
buttons.
on the buttons, of course
Yeah.
you can, yeah.
Okay, so give it a press and press that edge in. I feel like I just need to poke those corners out a bit more.
You see Delphine melting Bonderweb on the bottom of the brand new iron earlier. It's gone now, it's right.
I've had to buy a couple of new ironing board covers lately.
Oh, no.
Interfacing, Bonderweb, all the usual.
So did Alice Marion. Did you see her Facebook page? She went, am I weird? No, she didn't write that. She said, is it strange that I'm so excited about a new ironing board cover? And I just wrote, I think, you're weird, you are.
Well, some of them are better than others. I got
Oh,
a very
no.
good one the other day.
Yeah, no. Some of them aren't. And then you put them on, they go, it doesn't fit like the old one
I
does.
know.
And things, yeah.
Now, I did find a very good one the other day, which I'm going to have to get one the same for home because I've...
Oh, it's for the for your... Well,
Yeah, but I have managed to stick interfacing to the one at home. And
already? Oh, the one at home.
The one at home, and Simon will be cross because he'll come and iron his shirts.
Oh, no.
And they'll
Have you
get
warned
sticky.
him? No, okay.
I don't, he gets cross. I thought I won't tell him, I'll just get a new cover now. Okay, so we're then going to pop our lovely little pocket. We've got little, on the pattern piece, you've got little dots for placement.
Oh, okay.
Which I have marked on with my friction pen, you just probably can't see them. And then, of course, this time we are only going to sew round 3 sides.
So the turning that you left, you're going to sew over it now to close it. You don't have to close
Yes.
it on its own, do you?
No, that's closed it up as you've gone down past it.
Graphics doing at the moment offer the pattern on its own if you want to display your own fabrics. We have got 3 bundles, the blue one, the green one and the red one, if you're interested in the bundles. There's the blue one that we're using.
Which is really pretty fabric, actually.
Isn't it? I like the blue, but I really like the green. The green's got something really fresh and zingy about it, hasn't it? Well, then I connect the blue and the green. Red flying into the lead, though. The scissors there are from the early bird this morning. So they're meant to be £12.99. Hayley said on no account reduce them, but Ben did this because he doesn't listen.
Oh, I've forgotten to top stitch along the top of the pocket.
Oh, no.
But because I've got my lovely design, I don't think it needs
No.
it. Okay, we're going to make some tabs now.
Okay.
Let's find my little tabs. Okay, so I've got a main piece and a lining piece.
Lovely.
And we're going to go round the pointed edge and leave the straight edge at the bottom open.
Yeah.
And again, you're going to trim off the edges so that you can...
Using the
Turn
original
them.
cutter bee scissors, left-handed or right-handed, very, very sharp. $12.99 they're meant to be.
I could do with some if they're left and right-handed.
Yeah.
Because you don't often get that, do you?
No.
Turn that round. Give it a press. And then at this stage, you're supposed to put a buttonhole in, but I don't want to swap the
You're
machine.
supposed to do what?
Put a buttonhole
Oh,
in. So
yeah,
if you
no,
look
no.
on the bag, you'll
Yeah.
see that you've got your buttonhole.
Which tab are you doing? Side tab?
Yeah.
Yeah, buttonhole.
But I don't really want to swap the machine over to do a buttonhole at this stage.
Shall I do it from upstairs? Oh, no, here it comes. Yeah, no. This is the stage you would now do a buttonhole, but we're not going to change the machine over to a buttonhole now, but that's when you'd now do the buttonhole. On that one and on that one, and you've got one going across the top, but the one going across the top, they get fixed into a seam.
No, you don't. You do one both ends.
What?
Oh, no. Yeah, there's a buttonhole on both ends of the big one.
Oh, no, on the
There's
big
a
one. Yeah,
buttonhole-
that's what I'm saying. So these two,
No, that one,
those two
yeah.
get into the seam.
Yes.
This one, you do a buttonhole on each end, so you can dispense of it if you want to do. You didn't want that strap on the top, you can get rid of that. But be careful, you don't want to lose it.
A lady rang us up at the craft centre yesterday.
Did they do
Because a lady rang us up at the craft centre yesterday because she'd seen I was demoing this today
Yeah.
to find out if we sold the pattern, because she was like, I'm going to Spain and I'm going to miss the show.
Oh, no.
But we were like, well, you have to look on Sandra's.
She can buy it when she's in Spain. Oh, she'll be on the aeroplane.
Yeah, so she thought she'd miss out on the because
all
she
right,
was
thank you.
flying when the show was on.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. All right, so we'll imagine that we've done the buttonholes, and then we've got nice little notches on your pattern to put your tabs in place, so
Yeah.
you can line it up. So obviously you could do, so you're going to think that they're going to flip out when you've sewn them. So if you wanted them to be that way, you could do it
Yeah.
like that, or like that. Hang on, I'm supposed to be doing them on the back panel.
Not the front.
Not
Oh, yeah,
the
because you want to
front.
come round to the front.
Yeah. So I'm just going to
Lovely.
go
I'm just gonna
across
base
those.
it, please.
Yeah.
It's quite an easy bag to put together, isn't
It's
it?
a nice bag to
Yeah.
put together. Yeah, absolutely.
What a quick sewing project. Or you're thinking, oh, I'm going out tonight. I could make a handbag to go with my outfit or something.
You could, couldn't you? Right, there's the base. There, where's my little side panels? Okay, so we're going to put our side panels on now. But I like that it's just a little bit more than a tote.
Oh, yes. No, exactly, yeah. So have you interfaced every single
I have
piece?
interfaced my outer pieces.
Okay.
I didn't interface the little tabs. It does tell you on the pattern which bits to interface.
Okay.
Or
brilliant.
not.
There it is, £1.99, cut to order. That's for half a metre. I would tell you how wide it was, but somebody chopped it all up, so I can't tell you how wide it is now. Who would do that to me?
You just can't get the staff.
No. Call yourself staff. You're an expert freelancer. You're not
That
staff.
is true. All right, you just can't get the expert freelancers. Even experts questionable sometimes.
Okay. I didn't say it.
When we sew down these, you're going to stop 1 centimetre from the bottom.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to put a little dot on so I actually remember to do it.
Christine got the scissors, the bee scissors, because of the colour. They match perfectly with my bee retractable tape measure. Oh, they're very, very popular because there's hundreds of them.
I think little scissors like that, they're just so useful, aren't they?
Yeah, well, especially when Ben takes them down from 12.90.
Well, absolutely. You've got to have a pair by your overlocker, a pair in your sewing box.
Yeah.
I have a pair in my knitting bag, you know,
Yeah.
all the different things.
Yeah. And then you come to do a job and think, where are my scissors? Like my glasses, I've got about 8 pairs of glasses at home. The amount of times I'm in my office upstairs going, where are all my
I
glasses?
still haven't stopped to centimetres.
Oh, no.
Oh.
You even marked it on.
It's because someone's talking to me.
Oh,
Right, I'm going to start this one 1 centimetre in. Do you know what? I'm always really tired by the second show.
Yes, actually, I feel after 5.
I know, my brain has stopped working properly.
Well, also, it doesn't help you have a sit down in between. When they make us do those days where you do 3 hours on, 2 hours off, 2 hours back on again, when I come back for my second,
Yes.
I'm like this.
I quite often have a little afternoon snooze when I
you,
get home.
You've got to talk back in.
No.
Because Ben was just saying exactly the same thing. He has to go home and have.
Does he have to have a little
on the way home, He
snooze?
has to have a snooze.
I always have have a little afternoon
The snooze doesn't hit me till about 5 o'clock in the afternoon. That's when my head starts drooping like that.
To be honest, I could always have an afternoon siesta.
Oh, could you see my friend Dulcie?
Yeah.
Could do that as well.
Oh, I love an afternoon siesta. I actually lived in Spain for a year.
Oh, that would be right then.
Yeah, but no Spanish people have siestas.
Don't they?
No, they just like have a nice meal and sit around and chat and stuff. I'd be the only person who'd be going, right, I'm off for a little sleep now.
And when I worked in New York, all the New Yorkers would have a 15-minute sleep in the afternoon.
Really? Gosh.
And I could do. They'd sit down in the kind of green. Well, it wasn't a green room bit, the lounge bit we had. And would literally sit on the sofa and go like that, and then wake up 15 minutes later. Took me 15 minutes to get wriggly, and they'd just be getting up, and I'd be just getting comfortable.
So they had a real power nap there.
Oh, no. And you have to learn to do it, because if you sleep longer than the 15 minutes, you're groggy. But if you sleep for just the 15 minutes... Yeah. Oh, no, they loved it. They really... And then they go off to the gym, and they do everything, and I'd be like, oh, I'm going to the supermarket to buy ice cream. I used to get... On purpose, when I lived in New York... I'd set my alarm for like 4:30 in the morning, 3:30 in the morning, just to go to a supermarket. Because in England, the supermarkets weren't open then.
No?
No, and this was like, you get in the middle of Greenwich Village, go shopping at 4 o'clock in the morning, do your shopping, and see, like, it was like the Village People YMCA, and there were all sorts of people in there, obviously coming from the clubs and things like that, but I just used to wander around going, I'm in New York and I'm buying ice cream at 3:30 in the morning.
I would love to go to New York.
Oh, I love it.
It's on my bucket list, that is. For sure.
I lived there for a year and I just loved it.
Would you go back there
Well,
if
it's
you
really
had the
weird.
opportunity?
I've been back a couple of times, but not to live, obviously, just to visit and everything. And I mean, I think I was there at the right time with the right people and the right. So Donna, I worked and lived with a girl called Donna then, and we were like, you know, when you work with somebody, you just, or we were 24/7 with each other. You just get on instantly. And because I didn't know her before, we went there, and we just had, and we kind of wanted to do the same things, and we're happy to go to, you know, kind of, we just had a brilliant, brilliant time. And all the people we met while we were there, and all the designers we met and things, it was just at the right time.
How old were you when you were there?
Oh, well, hang on, it was 88, so I'll have been 28.
Right, so a good time.
Yeah. Oh, no, it was fantastic.
You got the energy.
Yeah, oh, yeah. We'd have to have it, yeah. Yes, because the New Yorkers, New York, it really is, New York doesn't sleep. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh, yes, you'll see, she's married with grown-up kids now and everything. In fact, Donna, after we worked there, I left, and then Donna stayed on for another 6 or 8 months. Then she went, Donna's had a wanderlust. She just went travelling the world. She's a bit like Hannah, no, producer Hannah, just went travelling the world, and she went to the South Pacific. Where's Vanuatu? Is that the South Pacific one? She kind of went to all these different islands. Anyway, she went to Vanuatu and married her husband, and they had kids at Vanuatu, and then sadly he passed. So she then came back with her kids and everything. And, oh, no, and she's still got that wanderlust, even though she's based in Croydon. But yeah, so we're still in touch. But we're like older and wise, aren't we? 28 then, and we're like 63 now.
Have we got any bag clips? We have.
Oh, what do you need?
Bag clips.
Yeah.
There we go. We've got some bag clips. So we're going to. We've got the sides. We've got the thing. We're going to put the base in.
Right, yeah. And this is where you were meant to leave your centimetre gap, is it? Where you
That's why you've got your centimetre.
Yeah.
I've got it on 3 sides. I'll be okay.
I'll botch it on the 4th.
And it does have instructions to, if you want to, how to put a cardboard base in your bag so that you can make it extra sturdy.
Yeah.
So there's instructions for that as well. It's very thorough.
Julia says, Catherine could use the Vaseline pressing cloth that Kim had on the other day. She could, but we don't have a sample of it here, though. Kim only brings her samples in and takes them away with her, so we don't have it in stock. That's it. They're great for saving a mess on your board and your iron. No, it was brilliant, wasn't it? But we don't have a sample of it. Also, Catherine doesn't need to worry about it. It's Delphine that messes the iron up, not Catherine.
Very easily done with bond web.
And she wasn't even ironing at the time. All she did was she was picking some bond web up to move it across to the side, and it just wafted against the bottom of the iron.
Just going to slide this off so I can get the bag in.
The machine that Catherine's using, someone was asking earlier, here it is. It's the Brother 250 FE, FS. Oh, there you go, FS, that's why I was getting confused. FS 250 FE. So FS must be, there's 250 stitches. Fashion edition is the, because you get the extra feet on it, the fashion feet that they use for everything. And then what's the FS then? Something to do with stitches. Anyway, look at it, £399.
Fancy stitches.
Fancy stitches, maybe. Well, it's got 250 stitches. 3-way split pay, look, £133 a month. It's good, isn't it? We've got 5 in stock at the moment. We will get, Kim Suleiman's here, look, Kim Suleiman. Hi, John, we'll leave one there next time. There you go, you see. Thank you, Kim. Thank you, Kim. Yeah, because you bring all your stuff in and take it all away with you, don't you, see? Because she's drop shipped, you see.
Everybody's watching today.
What?
Aren't they? Everybody's watching
Everybody
today.
watches every day. Everyone has us on, wittering on in the background in their sewing rooms.
That's true. If I'm at home pottering about...
What, don't you have us on at the craft centre?
I don't know.
Also, you have to
That's only because I haven't got a TV or a TV licence.
No, I was going to say, because in the pop-in shop, we're not allowed the radio on.
No, because of music licence.
Yeah, music licence.
Performing rights licence,
And I was
which
like,
I don't
it's a little
have.
community shop, nobody will know. And they went, no, John, you cannot have the radio on.
No, you can be fine.
Yeah, no, well, I wouldn't be, they would be.
Yeah, so no, I don't put it on.
Yeah. And also, if you've got classes, you can have one person who wants Radio 4, one person wants Radio 2.
I think it's quite nice to have a bit of quiet sometimes.
Well, no,
when you're
it's,
doing
I
things
think
to you.
I agree with you. And also, just now when you were sewing and I was just watching you, Ben was like, "Talk, John, talk." I quite like the odd kind of like just quiet, contemplative watching of sewing.
Watching to see if I go wrong.
Go wrong, yes.
Yeah.
How many times she goes wrong? Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. I didn't know what this word meant. Louise messaging going, I love an appetizer. And I'm like, oh, I've never heard of what's one of those? A little nap before bed. Love the show as always. Louise
My husband has those.
a nap before you go to
Yeah,
bed?
so it stems from when my youngest was a little baby. He used to go and lie on the bed with her to like settle her down and get to sleep, and he'd always have a little snooze. At that point, it was like about 6 o'clock in the evening.
Yeah.
Would be his little snooze. But as the children have got older, his little nap, because they still like to go and have a little cuddle with him, his naps got later and later.
So,
these days it's about 9:30 at
When your
night.
youngster starts, he'll have his little nap at 3 o'clock in the morning.
So sometimes it'll be like 9:30, and he'll be having a little snooze. Then he'll get up for a bit.
No, I'd be rubbish at that.
Yeah, I couldn't do that.
I
I'm
can't
like,
even have the afternoon nap. 'Cause I
In
can't
bed.
sleep
Once
myself.
I'm in bed, I'm
That's
in bed.
it. Yeah.
I mean, if I have an afternoon snooze, it tends to be on the sofa.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, you couldn't go to bed. Mind you, Hannah's been known to go up to bed for an afternoon snooze and sleep until the next morning.
Really?
Yeah. Do what, Charlie? Oh, apparently Steph, Hannah's boyfriend, was doing a DJ set on TikTok, whatever that means, and Hannah was joining in with him. How funny. What, so if you do so he just sits on TikTok playing records? But then, then can you do that on TikTok without having a license?
I don't
Or
know.
the TikTok-
I don't really. I'm not really a TikTok expert.
No, I'm not.
I don't know anything about it.
Well, no, because if you put the wrong tune on your Facebook, if you add a tune to your Facebook little reels, they take it down if it's got a tune on that you're not allowed to use, don't they? If you add a tune to it.
I only use the ones they let
Well,
you.
no, but then you see, I thought that Instagram and Facebook were owned by the same people. So when I put my Christmas decorations up on Instagram, I added a tune that it said I could add.
Yeah.
And then I just shared it on Facebook, and the Facebook one got taken off. But it's still on Instagram. I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know either.
The mysteries of social media. So if you've been good and left your centimetre at the bottom, your bag base fits in really easily because it just folds up nicely.
Lovely.
A slight bit there, I just need to, I haven't gone down quite far enough. Let's make that better. And really, I'd say just putting in the base is probably the trickiest bit, but it isn't really tricky.
Christine said, Gary likes a nap during the day as he's up at 5 o'clock in the morning. He always says he's having a nap to get energy for his main snooze. I don't understand that. So when he's young, he's a toy boy.
Right, let's turn it around and see if it's looking nice. Push my corners out.
You just pokey tool.
There we go.
Go. Cute.
Looking nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll undo those. So I just pinned those little tabs out of the way so I didn't accidentally stitch them into the wrong bit. Okay. So you're going to make your lining in the same way.
Yeah. But leave a hole in the middle. Do you have to leave a hole in it?
Yes, you do. Okay. I'm going to make the little centre tab just so you can see how that would go.
Lovely.
Put that there for now. There's my centre tab.
Morning, John and Catherine. You canny beat a granny nap, says Morag. What's your necklace, Catherine? It looks lovely from here. What is it? Let's have a look close up.
This was my Mother's Day present that my children bought me.
Did they make it?
No. It's
hang on.
gone. It's not
The other way,
straight.
the other way. There you
That's it. Look, it's like a little shelf and it's got sewing machine.
Is it balsa wood?
It's hand-painted plywood.
Oh.
It's a lady I found on Instagram.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, did she do... Have you got another brooch of hers?
No, that was a different one. All my jewellery is mainly sewing related.
Yeah, but that's the day you wore that one, we said where it was from.
That's true.
She got inundated, didn't she?
She did, yes. I think this is a lady called, I'm trying to remember, Layla Amber.
Okay. You sure that's her name? We don't want to inundate somebody.
I'm sure it is. And she does sewing ones, she does knitting ones, and they're all like hand
there we go. Now Instagram, what? Layla what?
Layla Amber.
Layla Amber. She's going to be overwhelmed with hits now. Your beard needs a trim, doesn't it? Yeah. No, I'm not talking to Catherine. I'm talking to Michael. My earpiece. Just there.
Up here. Oh, maybe.
Yeah, just a tiny bit. It's because it's longer on one side than it is on the other. Unless you've got a lopsided face.
I think everyone's got a lopsided face.
Yeah, no one's symmetrical.
I suppose it's accentuated when you grow a beard, isn't it? Just
yeah, just if you brush it slightly differently.
Yeah.
But thanks, I'll go and sort myself out.
It's nice, it's got so many colours in it, isn't it?
Yeah, just black.
Oh, Louise. Louise says, unfortunately, due to a mixture of my medication and chronic fatigue, I can nap at any time. Oh, Louise.
So on this centre tab, when you're going to stitch around that, you need to leave a gap in the side.
Yeah,
oh, I'm going to do it quite big to see if I can remember. There's hope for me yet. I'll get there eventually.
I opened I had last week I had this show where I was selling like William Morris teapots and everything like that. And I opened one box and snapped my nail. And my nail's completely jagged down like that.
No.
Just from a little cardboard box, I just noticed. Yeah. Not very attractive. No, look. Yeah, you might as well, because everyone will see it. Look. Oh, sorry, Chad, I didn't really just bring it all the way across. Look. The guitarists have those. Won't that be on the fret, that bit there? Anyway, I've got fairly healthy where my nails and my healing is concerned. Because, like I say, I had the operation on my toe on Monday. No anaesthetic whatsoever.
What was wrong with your toe?
Oh, do you really want to know?
Is it gruesome?
Oh, is it what?
Is it gruesome?
No, it's an ingrown toenail.
Oh, okay.
And I had it done on the other foot, and he gave me injections in my toe, you see. And I said to him afterwards, oh, I can feel instant relief. He went, no, John, you're still anaesthetised. That's why it feels so good. And this time I went in, and I said, it's on the other foot now. So we've got to decide whether he's just going to maintain them or whether I've got to go and have a fully fledged operation.
Oh, dear.
Where they, look, listen away if you're having your 11s or your lunch or anything. What time is it? Lunch, right? What they have to do is they have to cut the middle of your toenail out so that your two sides grow together like that, so it stops it growing and everything like that. And I said, I can have that done. He said, you have to wear golf balls on your big toes, like these golf ball things on your big toe. So I can't wear shoes or anything.
No, you just
Anyway,
have to
I said, just do it. And he went, I think he'd inject me. Anyway, he just did it, just got his scalpel out. And he went, oh, that was a nasty one, that one. I went, you've just done it without an anaesthetic. He went, yeah. Anyway, it's healed. I'm all healed.
Wow.
When I was on a Bond film, I was saying the other day, I was on a Bond film. Yeah, it did hurt. When I was on a Bond film, I had a box of coat hangers, and you know, they used to put those great big staples in the bottom of cardboard boxes.
Yeah.
One of those staples was sticking out. I'd seen it, and I threw the box down like that, and it cut. I got rushed off to A&E, right? By the time I got in to see them, which was about 4 hours later, they were like, we can't believe that. That started healing.
Have you got some sort of mutant powers?
I've obviously got, that must be my mutant
superpowers.
power.
You're like,
Healed.
wow.
I know. Shame.
That's actually quite good, though, isn't it?
Oh, no. And it's like if I get anything like that, if I cut myself or anything like that, it heals really, really quickly.
That's good.
Oh, yeah, I haven't go and have my tattoo. I haven't had a day off yet.
You haven't had a tattoo?
I'm having 2 tattoos. I'm having the one that my niece bought me for my 60th birthday, but it has to be done by the man in LA.
Okay.
And we're going to LA in October.
Oh, my word.
Whether my niece comes, if she doesn't come, I can't go and have it done. So if she comes, I'll have it done then. Because he owns the design. And then the other one is a lady around the corner from me, does fine line tattoos. And she's done a design, you know the front cover of my book?
Yes.
She's done that as a fine line tattoo design, just tiny like that.
Yeah.
No, oh no, don't you, it can't be seen, no, can't be seen. I don't like to see tattoos when you, I mean, I always wear long sleeves anyway, but I don't like to see tattoos on wrists or on thumbs or anything like that. I'm a bit fussy like that. And how those people have those great big, like, dirty big roses on here, and I'd be like wanting to wash my hands all the time. Anyway, that's my own personal. No offence if you've got one. But so no, I'll have it here or something like that. So. What there? Across the book? No, because it's quite long, isn't it? I'm looking for my book. It was on the wall, wasn't it? Or is it there, Linda? You see, because I think what she's done is I think she's not got the writing. She's just done a design with this ribbon work going down there like that. So, but it won't be that big. Imagine if it was that big, it'd be like this.
Just have it all over your back.
Oh, no. Like David Beckham.
That when you're on the beach, you say.
No, can't it? Oh, no, you couldn't have it. Also, it's 63-year-old skin. What's it going to look like with a tattoo on it? It'll all be saggy, won't it? Anyway, we'll get there eventually. I keep saying, I'll pop round next week and have it done. I'll pop round next week.
So she suggests that you hand stitch this lining closed. I'd be probably...
Oh, no, top stitch.
I would probably... Did I top stitch that one?
No.
Did I even close it up?
Yeah, it's closed up.
Oh, perhaps I did hand stitch it then. Perhaps that's been good.
It's very, very neat hand stitching because I can't even see it. I'll find it.
Perhaps I did something different entirely.
No. It's definitely no. Oh, there it is. I mean, it's very neat.
I did do very neat hand stitching, to be fair.
But no, I top stitch around the edge. In fact, I think I had a top stitch around the edge of those.
Yeah,
as well.
yeah. So you could do absolutely. So then what happens is you put your buttonholes in, and then that goes over it on one side, and then it goes over, and you can pop your button on the other side.
Is the button on the pocket?
Well, it is in the pocket,
it is,
but you could. I've done my nice design, you could make it higher. But actually,
I like it on the pocket.
It makes your pocket secure.
Yeah, exactly.
And I think it's a really nice design feature.
Sorry, I've let you witter on. You've run out of time. Sorry about that. When
That's
are you
all
next?
right. I am here next Thursday,
Oh, I knew
Thursday
this.
the 4th.
With Vix. Vix is on.
Yes.
Yeah, it's my one day off next week. And
Back with my dress pattern
Yeah.
and a lovely quilt as well.
Your quilt.
Not my quilt, no, but a really nice kit, yeah.
Brilliant. Right, let me just go through the bundles very quickly. I'll just do the bag bundles. Red one, first of all, which is way in the lead. You get your instructions, your pattern, your stencil, your buttons, your pen, your label, your hot tomato, and your dazzle. 10 left and 19 in baskets of the red one. We've got it in the green. I like this one. In fact, I must remind Michael not to send this one back because we've got the label. Oh, no, actually, Sandra Santangle's in, isn't she? She must have got a label to put in there. Half metre, buttons, pen, label, stencil, pattern, and instructions. $23.99. Then we've got the blue one. Instructions, pattern, pen, label, stencil, buttons. Half a metre. $23.99. Pattern on its own. I won't do the panels, I'll just do this now. Pattern on its own. $12.99. Now, if you think about it, that bit there would be $9.99, wouldn't it? But you've got the paper patterns there, stencil, buttons, label, and pen. $12.99. Right, so you'll see Katharine next Thursday. So make sure you come in and get her dress pattern. And I'll be back in 4 minutes with more Crafty Witches.
Hi, I'm Becky. I'm the soft craft expert for Crafter's Companion. I come from London and I've been sewing pretty much all my life. I particularly enjoy doing embroidery. I'm really keen on that, but my background is dressmaking and also sort of patchwork and quilting. So I do an awful lot of sewing for all sorts of different things. I suppose once you start sewing, you start doing lots of other kinds of sewing. So particularly got into needlepoint during lockdown, but I suppose embroidery is probably my real passion. My mum was a costume designer, so we were always sort of surrounded by bits of fabric and material and ribbons and that kind of thing. And I was always making teddies and my dolls' clothes as a small child. So it was just something that was quite natural. And in fact, I've got so used to being able to sew, it's just become a natural sort of part of what I do. I'm always fiddling around with fabric, as my husband puts it, making something new, trying something out. Always measure twice, cut once. I'm a great one for not doing that, and I always regret it. And making sure that you've got an iron to hand is really important. I use a tiny little, sort of almost like a travel iron that I have right next to my desk when I'm working, so it doesn't take up too much space.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1 P&P with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items, you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with Split Pay.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
They're back.
Well,
we can hardly see you behind all your cushions.
We must have done all right because you've allowed us back on air. So
Had no choice. The security guard was told not to let you out until you've been on. Got your money's worth out here. Right, just explain. If you weren't here at 9 o'clock, who are you?
We are the Crafty Witches. Hel's is Hubble Bubble.
Yes.
She's one of our guest demonstrators. I'm one of the company directors. We've got Becky Seddon, who designs and is my business partner. She's Toil and I'm Trouble.
And did you speak to her in the break?
She WhatsApped us. So,
and was she happy with your
performance?
performance?
Yes, she's happy. Well, it's tough if she's not. She hasn't got much to say, has she?
And how does it work then? So there's two in charge.
Becky and I own the company.
Yeah.
We became a limited company last June. We were sole trader for a few months, and then we thought this is just getting serious. So we became a limited company last June.
Oh, wow.
So we're now the Crafty Witches Limited.
Uh-huh.
We're on Hobby Maker with our digital designs and our paper emporium products. But I'm very good friends with Anna Louise Pickering because I do Pollyanna Pickering on Papercraft.
Oh,
and I said to Anna Lou, why don't you see if Sewing Street would be interested in using some of Pollyanna's artwork for sewers? And of course, you did the first show, sold out. And she told me how well she'd done.
I got put in the newsletter.
Oh, did you get a photograph taken?
Yeah,
she's very good.
Taken all about my history. And
because she hobsnobs with the rich
and
famous.
Oh no, she's proper on. Do you follow? Well, you must obviously follow. Follow her on Instagram. This week, Joanna Lumley.
Yes.
All famous people. She's like hugging and kissing with all these famous people.
Yeah, she does. Well, her and her mum, they travelled the world.
Well, and also it's a foundation, isn't it?
Yes.
It's a charity.
Yeah.
So all those big names are so.
Yeah, I remember after we sadly lost Pollyanna, I went for Colin and I and Lexi were on holiday and we went to visit her. I thought it was quite near Yorkshire. It wasn't where she lives. And we were having lunch, sat outside in the garden, and I always remember Anna Lou saying to me, I I didn't think anybody else would want me after Mum passed.
Oh.
And it broke my heart.
Yeah.
But she's busier than ever, and
Yeah.
she's still going abroad and everything.
But also, she and Mum had a very, very strong
very
bond,
close.
didn't they?
You know,
Yeah.
there were Pollyanna couldn't do anything. She was like Anna Lou was Pollyanna's comfort blanket.
Yeah.
And then I had a chat with Debbie Moore, who I've known for 18 plus years.
Oh, and the rest.
And she said, "Why?"
Have you got a chateau then?
No, I haven't got a chateau.
Okay.
I've got a house.
Yeah, she's got
You
a
know,
chateau.
I know,
doesn't she?
no. I was going to be a French teacher when I
Oh,
started.
were you? I was going to be an English and drama teacher.
Well, I
That's what
did. I did French and geography.
Oh, what funny
I
mix
don't know. It was actually, wasn't
Anyway.
it? And Debbie was very encouraging. I said, "Well, look, I don't want to do anything that's stepping on anybody's toes." She said, "Just fill your boots."
No,
you know.
no, no,
So we do a different style of artwork, and we have loads of
But
licensed
you both do
artwork.
cards. Do you know what I
Yeah.
mean? So there's no difference. Oh, well, no, not no difference. But you know what I mean? If you both do cards, you can both do fabric,
Yeah,
can't you?
so-
You're a designer, you're a designer. Wait till you see these. These are already really, really, really popular on pre-order, right? So I've got INUU 54. Look, now, I know what's going to happen. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different alphabets here.
Yes.
And I know what you can do. You're going to put them all in your baskets, then decide what you want. So this one is Floral Desire.
Yeah,
Who named that?
Becky.
Anyway, aren't they gorgeous? Aren't they good? She got the whole alphabet with lovely little flowers all entwined and everything. And then if I lift it up, you've also got more 5-inch squares that go with all the flowers. There's like woodland flowers, there's butterflies, there's dark background flowers. I've got that one there. I've got a shirt out.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Like that. Anyway, so this is $14.99. So you get all your 40. You get 40. Is it 40?
Yeah,
squares?
40 squares.
So obviously 26 for your alphabet, and then the rest are filled with all of the beautiful fabrics to go with, complementing fabrics to go with.
And we've got a beautiful quilt behind my glamorous
Oh, there you go.
model.
Quilt on the wall, Michael. Hang on.
Hells that Marie's done, just to
She
show
makes
you.
everything, Maurice. Maurice is her name.
Marie,
Oh, Marie.
yes.
Okay, Marie. So did she ever come on telly?
No.
No, she's not coming on telly.
Well, I have enough to deal with Hells and Ian. No.
Does Ian come on telly then?
Ian comes on television, yes.
What does he look like then?
Ian the Warlock.
Yeah, what does he look like? Have I seen him in the green room?
Probably.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, I'll have to look out next
He's little
time.
with glasses, isn't he?
He's what, little with glasses?
Little with glasses. He's a lovely fella.
Kettle beige. Right, now, if you love that, right, if you love that 5-inch square, there's then one of these panels to go with it, like a cushion panel to go with it. So the letters, look, are the same as on the 5-inch squares.
Well, we had to think of 4-letter words and keep it clean, John.
Oh, I dread to think what's coming up. Anyway, so that's the front. There's your 2 envelope backs, but there's your spare piece of fabric.
And you know how I said I'd started this is my second attempt at a cushion cover.
Oh, is it?
So,
Put it the right way up, first of all. There you go. There it is.
So that's my second attempt at a cushion cover, and I got it the right way around this time.
Oh, you did, yeah? You should sign it.
So I will, hopefully the next time, I will have progressed.
Oh, you coming back?
Well, Hells is going to do the shows. I might come and do the odd one.
Oh, so you're just Lady Mucko. You sit in your ivory tower up there in
I wish.
Monkeyland or whatever it's called.
Monkeyland.
Okay.
But you come and do Hobby Maker, don't you? I've seen you in the green
No,
room.
I do Pollyanna. I'm trying to...
Oh, gee, you see, I thought you were one of the ones I saw every... She's trying to retire.
I am. I'm trying to... I mean, you know...
But you love it, don't you?
I once travelled 24,000 miles in 1 year, up and down the A1. And the
Oh,
A1
in your car, you mean?
In
I
my
thought you meant
car,
flying.
yeah.
Oh, no.
But no, I get tired with the driving now, you know. It is a long drive.
Get a driver.
No, I like to be in control.
No. I knew that was coming. As soon as I said it, I thought, I know what's going to come up.
I don't even like Colin driving my car.
Colin's your husband?
Yeah, I'm a terrible... I drive from the passenger seat.
Oh, yeah.
If I were him, I'd stop the car and tell me to get out.
Have you got separate cars?
Yeah, he's got his
Oh,
own
so he's
car.
not stuck at home or anything?
No, we've swapped. He used to have the big car and I have the small one. And now, since he retired 12 years ago, I've been working...
Oh, he's much older than you then,
No, he just took early retirement.
Blimey.
But I've had to keep working to keep him in the style to which he's become accustomed.
She loves it. She loves it, really. Right, let's put that one there. Let's move on to the
This
next one.
one.
You are UU15.
This is gorgeous.
These are all gorgeous. You're going to love all of these. Look at this one. So what's this one called? Lavender? Lavender Love.
Lavender Love.
Lavender Love, this one.
Beautiful.
Now, what I would do is when I found out the one I loved the most, I'd buy a couple of them. Because obviously you only get one of each letter,
Yes.
don't you? And if you want to spell out somebody's name or something,
Yes.
you might want other L's or M's or whatever.
You'd be all right with mine because I'm Lynda, so you'd be all right with my name.
And you'd be all right with mine.
Yes. But yes, a couple
And
of
Ben.
them. And this...
Like Jimmy.
Yeah, you'd have to...
What's happened to your hair? Do you know Jimmy?
I've known Jimmy since he started on another channel. His first...
Oh, he's worked on another channel?
Oh,
I thought
yes.
this was his first ever job.
Jimmy, no. Jimmy...
You mean he's worked before?
Jimmy hugs are worth their weight in gold.
I've never had a Jimmy hug. No,
Have you
'cause
not
Brian-
had a Jimmy
No,
hug?
Brian May has them all, doesn't he? What's he called? Nigel May. Nigel May, he's too busy.
Brian May.
Right, what's this then?
This is what we've made with the panels.
We?
Well, yeah, the royal we.
Yeah. Oh, that's lovely, isn't it?
And
You don't have to spell love if you don't want to, do you?
and with the
You could put
leftover
vile.
fabric.
You could do vile.
Well, that's it. I had to think of nice four-letter words.
Yeah. Oh, what's that?
That is just a bag that Hell's made with the spare fabric.
That's the bonus.
No, no, we're not on
That's
that
the bonus.
yet.
Sorry, that's the bonus
Jumping
fabric.
ahead.
Yeah, no, I'm getting too excited now.
You're tired now. Did
I
you have your
am.
jelly beans in the break?
No, because I can only have them if I have like
Oh,
the sugar levels.
Yeah. And you didn't have a sugar rush
No,
then?
no, I'm all right.
Sure, you're all right.
I'm all right. Yeah.
Jelly babies, not jelly babies or
Jelly
beans? Oh,
babies.
Jelly beans.
I love jelly beans.
I love
so.
jelly beans. I love all
I like
the weird flavours.
I like everything that's bad for me.
Yeah, that's why we're at that's
I
where
know.
we are. Anyway, $14.99, that's that one there. Now we're moving on to the one where you can show us the excess fabric.
Right, and then we've got the cushion at the front there.
Oh, these are beautiful. Look, this is the love one. In your lavender here. Oops. Oh, no, this is home, this one.
Yeah.
Home.
Beautiful that is, and it doesn't matter.
Okay.
I love that green fabric, and I love the gingham as well.
There you go, because you've got the green fabric, and
Yeah.
punch you in the face then. There's your spare fabric, with which we made a
This bag.
pouch.
Yes.
We being the royal we.
Yeah.
Who did this then? Oh. Oh, no, we're not making that now.
No.
Beautiful. Oh, I see what you mean about zips. Yeah, you're good at zips.
Oh, thank you.
She's good, isn't she?
She's very neat, isn't she?
Yeah. She's lined it all as well.
Yeah. Beautiful.
Oh, thank you.
Gorgeous. Right, there you go. Home, that one. Home.
Don't tell her too much because she won't be able to get her head through the door when we leave the studio.
I don't know. And she's a friend. God knows what you're like with your enemies.
You don't ever want to find out.
No, I wouldn't. $14.99, that gorgeous cushion panel. Right, then we're going to move on to, that goes there, that goes there, FQUU26. And these are Tiny World.
Right.
Don't know what these are going to
This
be.
is for babies. This
Oh,
isn't it
well, you said it's for
gorgeous?
babies,
Yeah,
but
but
that doesn't have to be for babies.
no,
does
it's
it?
cute. It's whimsical.
Whimsical.
Yes.
It's your middle name, isn't it? I
What
heard.
whimsical?
Yeah.
Amongst other things.
Oh, that's so cute. Look at it. Little lambs and donkeys and koalas and pandas and cows.
And then the beautiful coordinating decorative paper.
It's not paper.
No,
You're
it's
on
not
Thursday,
paper.
yeah.
And right, look what Health's made. You did make this one.
I
didn't
did,
you?
yeah.
Yes.
What is it?
It's like a quilt for
I'll help you hold it.
A cot.
a cot.
Oh, yeah, lovely. All I could see was this. I couldn't figure out what was hanging for just your label, isn't it?
Yeah.
There you go. That's so cute, isn't it?
It's beautiful, isn't it?
You know what you could do as well? Did you cut them up and turn them back together again? But if you did that, you could put some sashing in between them and give like little frames in between the letters.
Like that one. That one's got sashing in
Oh,
between.
yeah. But I was wondering if you could put a dark sashing.
Yeah, that'd look really striking, wouldn't it?
And that's good because it not only looks pretty, but they can learn the letters.
Yes.
When they're lying in bed, when they won't see.
You could use it as a wall hanging and then have the letters. A is for so and so. But although no, we haven't got the proper letters with the animals. So we.
Oh no, you can't do K for koala. No. But they could learn the letters, couldn't they?
We can with one of them though, because we have got. Oh,
okay.
Yeah, I think we've
got that one.
Yeah.
Today. So that one there is that one, and then.
Then we've also made a bag out of the squares.
They're the squares from the bottom of the panel.
Right, this goes in with what we're going to show you next.
Okay, so these are the 5-inch squares that come below the alphabet letters for children.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. Right, then we've got the cushion. So what word has this got then?
So this has got baby on.
Oh, okay.
So there's your cushion. We'll show you the
There's
panel.
your panel, there you go. So you've got baby.
But what we didn't want to give you 2 bees with the same colour and the same animal on. So Becky did a little bit of witchcraft on it.
Yeah.
And
so does she sit with a paper and a pen or pencil?
No, it's all done on a Mac.
I don't know what that means.
It's a...
But you have to make a drawer, don't you?
No, because this is all...
Yeah, she's drawn them all by hand.
This is all our licensed artwork. So shall we say about the angel policy again?
Yes, please do.
That
Tell them.
we have bought the commercial license when we've bought the license for the artwork. So that means that you can make to sell. You can sell on and make some profit on it, whether you sell for charity or whether you sell for personal profit. You are allowed to do that. As long as it's a finished product, you're not allowed to just sell this.
The panel, yeah. And do you not get a percentage or anything then? You're missing out there in your pension. Because some people say you can do that, but you have to pay a license fee and things.
No, we just,
I knew there was some good in there somewhere.
We're not totally black witches. There's a little bit of white witch in there.
Oh, that's all right.
The good witches.
So that's your baby cushion. We made a baby. Oh yeah, the baby cushion's there.
And you've got the baby cushion with your. But look at this. Our Hells has made this. So this is a baby bag for you to take all your paraphernalia.
Okay. Hang on a second, I've lost them again.
See, and we never had any children. We just had dogs and puppies.
Yeah,
but you have to take as much out with them as you do.
Oh, yeah, don't you just?
Sometimes you have to take more. So we've got the baby bag, and then that bag we showed you before fits inside to put your nappies and your things like that in.
Yeah.
So so that's a nice big bag, and she's used all the fabric there as well, and then some white fabric.
Did you make this one?
And then
what's inside that one?
It
feels like a fine bozo.
It's heat and bond.
Oh, heat and bond, brilliant. Heat and bond.
And then we've got a pocket inside as well.
Gorgeous. So is it all of this fabric from that panel?
Yeah, apart from I added a bit of my own white.
Oh, there, that bit.
But I could have used white from the edge of the
border.
panel.
Yeah, exactly. Gorgeous. Right, that's that one. Now, we've got 2 more. VAUU.
No, we need the animals
No.
now.
You need what?
It's the animals, the wild menagerie that you've got next. That's that one there.
That one.
Yeah. This is my favourite. When we did this as toppers on Hobby Maker, I love this one. Just look at the artwork on that. And
now you have done.
Yes, you can now.
The letters go with the animals.
Yeah, so we've got the L's the lion.
Yeah.
The J, you've got the J near you, is a jellyfish.
Jellyfish there, yeah.
And
what's this one called then?
That's a narwhal.
I didn't even know they existed.
Yeah, that's a narwhal. And then we've got an octopus. We've got a vampire bat. I just love this. I think it's really, really...
This is the most popular on pre-order, this one, yeah.
Yeah, it's colourful, but it's like muted. It's more like vintage colours on this one.
What's the X then?
I'll
put it down like this, shall I?
You have got a fish that's called an oxalot or something. I'm not quite sure. You'll have to Google that one.
Google that one, a fish starting with X. And...
That's a yak.
I
It's
guess.
a
I
xylophone.
saw that one. I
It's
guessed
the
that
what?
one, but I didn't know what it-
Xylophone.
No,
what?
it's an animal.
What's she
No,
saying?
She's had too much sugar.
Was she saying xylophone?
Yeah, she had a sausage roll in between the break.
I
as
did
well.
one you
not,
bought from Greg's
actually.
this morning.
I didn't. I had half a sausage
She had
roll.
half a sausage roll. It's
Oh,
a fish.
now look, that's funny you
She's
should
out,
say
isn't
that. Chantal said, can I ask, is there an angel policy on the squares? I'd love to use the letter to make some little bags for a school fair. No, make as many as you like, sell as many as you like, that's fine.
Well, there's the 40 squares, look, John, just cut out. Look how many you get in there.
40.
40, yeah.
Nut.
And Elsa's made some little, and she's made
Oh, I thought it
me...
was going to be lavender, it's a pincushion.
She's
Just a pincushion.
I've got the lavender at my house. I was going to make some, but then I didn't have time.
Is it in your garden then? Did you cut it out your garden?
No, I got it from...
Oh, no, because I've got, when you come up to my house, the whole path up
All
to the
right.
front door and the path down the side are all lavender.
All
My friend
lavender.
Dulcie comes round every year with her scissors and
yes.
chops it all down to make her lavender
Yeah.
pouches to sell.
So she made a little pincushion there with L for a
For
line.
Linda.
For Linda.
So you go like this. Linda, 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 Linda.
She probably does.
Is there?
Do you know what? I love it.
No, I used my voodoo doll for that.
Somebody made a voodoo doll once of me. And
No.
She didn't like me at all. Another story. Anyway, this is beautiful.
I think this would be the first one in my basket. It really would.
Well, very popular, isn't it, Ben?
It's beautiful. I mean, the A for alligator, B for bear, then we've got the C for cat, and
Okay, can I just tell you, right? There's 51 in baskets, but there's actually only 14 left.
wow.
And we can't get any more today.
No.
We can get more in the future, I'm hoping, but we can't get any more today. That's it today. So if you want that, you do need to check out. Way too many people got that in their baskets, right? So that was your animals' letters.
Yeah.
Then does one of these go with them?
That's the one that's got the cushion on.
Right, then the cushion one goes. Look, you know your stuff, isn't it? What word? What word?
Wild.
Oh, of course. Oh, yeah, look. Beautiful.
But isn't that feature
She's pointing
panel?
at this bit, yeah.
This bit isn't that a beautiful contrast to it? I think that is a lovely design.
Yeah. Gorgeous.
Do you know what, John? I work with the most talented people, and I include Hells in that as well.
Oh, what's happened? Get her some sugar. She's being nice to everyone.
I do. I've been really lucky to have such a wonderful team. But I'm only picky who I work with. They've got to be like-minded. We are all passionate about what we do, and we put our heart and soul into these.
But the thing is, you can see it, because if somebody does it just for a job, you get just enough to make it. But when there's a passion in it, when there's a love in it, you can see that.
Yeah.
You can see that with all of our, our demonstrators, our experts, and everything. They're all doing it because they absolutely love it.
Yes.
None of them are just, I do this for a
Yeah,
living.
no,
You know what I mean?
and I would never, I couldn't come on here and sell something that I wouldn't buy myself.
No, I'm rubbish though.
I'd be terrible.
People can tell.
Yeah,
People-
my face would show it all.
People messaging going, you don't like this
No.
one, do you, John? They can tell if I don't like something. And then some of them get, like we had something on recently, and I was so over, and they were like, oh, I can't watch anymore. He's too overexcited. I was overexcited because it was absolutely gorgeous. Do you know what I mean? Anyway, wild. Is that above your bed then, that one? A banner above your bed. That one came out wrong. That sounded a bit rude then, didn't it?
It did.
Right, hang on, I've still got one more, haven't I?
Now this one is actually Hell's. Oh, let me just show you a few more samples.
Oh, wild, yeah.
So we've got.
Oh, so you've used the
bag.
panel to make a tote bag.
Yeah,
with.
we've used the
Lovely.
cushion.
There's that fabric
Then-
you love so much. as
Yeah,
well, isn't
and
it?
then these are just made with the fabric.
Hang on, somebody.
I know what she put in there. She put her scissors in there.
No, glasses, I think.
Oh, they'll be.
Are they the glasses you had on earlier?
Very
You
similar.
do lots of ombre glasses.
I know. I bought
Nice.
them as a multi-pack.
You what?
They're a multi-pack.
Right. What you
And
showing
then
there?
we've got that's with the panels.
Oh, nice. That's with the 5-inch panel there, you see. Yeah, I'm not going to... Oh, hang on, there was a message there, I didn't see it. Hang on. Hi, Linda, Hells John, loving the show. Beautiful panels from Audrey and Chorley.
Hi, Audrey.
Thanks, Audrey.
Thank you.
Gorgeous, right, okay, so that goes there, that goes there.
So that's my favourite, but the next one coming up is Hell's favourite.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Is it like SeaWorld or something like that? Or
yes.
mermaid? Were you a mermaid in a past life?
No,
no. I was an octopus.
I was probably a jellyfish.
Stinging it.
Yeah. With my tentacles. I now do it with my tongue.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, I said that to somebody the other day and it came out completely wrong.
Did it?
Anyway, look, I come in close on these because these are absolutely beautiful. Look at these. Oh, I can see why this is your favourite.
Stunning. The colour.
I love the fact that also the letters look 3D, but they haven't got a solid edge. They've got like the bubbly edge, haven't they?
It's a lovely font as well, John, isn't it?
Is that what it is?
Yeah. Well, you know, when I got my first computer, I hadn't got a clue. And my husband said to me about the font. I said, Colin, font's something you baptise a baby in.
Yes, it is. Not anymore. It's your livelihood now.
He was an IT consultant when he worked, and now I know more about the computer than he does, bless him.
Well, if he retired 12 years ago,
I know.
computers have moved on a lot.
Yeah,
since
they
then,
have.
haven't they? I still have trouble switching mine on. Actually, I'm just going to do this. Look at the squares that come with it.
Beautiful.
Look at that one there. That's stunning. Oh, look, I'll move across. There you go. Oh. Now, that takes me back to my childhood. I don't know if that was a book or something I had. Beautiful. They're gorgeous, the squares there, aren't they? Oh, look at that one there.
So we've got a bag here, John.
Have you made out of the 5-inch squares?
Yes. And this is a different shape bag, which Hills has done again.
Oh,
She
yes.
is clever, isn't she?
Isn't she? Is that your own pattern?
Sort of. I saw a picture of one and thought, right, I want to make that. So
you just made it up?
Yeah.
Brilliant. Oh, she can put a magnetic clasp in this one.
No expense spared.
No.
She'll be selling all these on eBay.
Oh, yeah. Well, they're hers to sell, I suppose, aren't they?
It's lovely, though, isn't it?
No, all the samples are going, Ben. All the samples are going.
And then we've got the cushion for this one. Now,
What's the word? What's the word?
Hope.
Oh.
And you know why I chose that? I chose that especially because of all the things that are going on in the world and how everybody's saying about pollution and everything. So I thought hope was a nice word to put on here.
Yeah, gorgeous.
There is reasoning goes behind
you just haven't thought of every 4-letter word you can think of. Anyway, then you got the lovely backing there. Oh, look.
Yeah.
That's beautiful. Look at that
So
one.
use that one separately for something else.
Yeah. It's got a real depth quality to it, hasn't it?
Yeah.
It's very clever the way that one's drawn. $14.99.
And then we've got, and again, this is one of mine, John.
Oh, you made this one as well?
I made this one as well.
So you can do 4 straight lines?
I could do straight lines. But I did make them, they have come out a bit smaller than what they should be.
Oh, how big was your seam allowance?
Well, I don't know. I went by the straight lines. You know, on the bit where the needle is. I went by the guidelines on that.
This is Sewing Street, the expert sewing channel. Oh, I don't know. Like lines. But look, how beautiful is that? I love that kind of, I don't know what it's called, where you've kind of broken away the edges.
Yeah.
What, has it got a word?
No, it hasn't.
No, Ben, I'm not using distorted.
It looks as though it's dissolving.
Yeah, like
doesn't
bubbles.
It?
It's kind of, it looks like it's underwater. And when the water moves, it's kind of...
Yeah.
Oh, apparently it is called distorted. Being told. It's 100% distorted, he says. If he can do a butcher voice. 14. Why is it called distorted then?
I think our description's better, don't you?
Yeah.
That it looks as though it's dissolving.
No, we don't think it's distorted, do we? No, Michael's saying not distorted.
No, distorted makes it feel as if it's gone wrong.
Yeah.
Look, it's
Becky,
gone.
can you message in?
Yeah, message in. Is Ben right? Is it distorted? Oh, nobody's messaged in. Right, I'm going to leave you here for a minute.
Right, I'll
because we're going to
tidy
go
up.
and do some sewing. Yeah, tidy up, please.
Thank you.
And get them in the right order.
Yeah, we'll do.
Oh, he's getting all upset now. It is distorted. Oh, your hand's not on.
Is it not on?
No. It is now. Right.
Right.
So
okay.
what have you done then?
So this is the Lavender Love cushion. I've already cut it out just to save a little bit of time.
Yeah.
Plus the fact, me with something sharp on live telly on a really tall counter.
No.
No.
Are you a rotary cutter girl or a scissor girl?
rotary cutter.
Yeah, you see, I'm always scissors because when I trained, we didn't have rotary cutters.
Yeah.
We just did scissors.
Yeah, scissors. I always end up going a little bit skewy.
Yeah.
I need to practice more.
Yeah.
And what
Well,
I've done...
if you're happy doing a rotary cutter, then do rotary cutter. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just
and
what I'm more
you've got a bit of
comfortable
wadding
with.
on the back.
Yeah, so a little bit of wadding. And this is just so the previous show we did just as is. But I know our sewers at home are going to have loads of stash because I have lots of stuff.
So what are you doing then?
What I'm going to do is quilt all the way around the edge of the box.
Oh, okay.
Just to give it a little bit of depth. So I'm going to line up in the corner.
Yeah.
Just going to
Can
stand
you see? Do you want me to lift you up?
Stand on my tippy toes and just get that exactly where I want it. And then I'm going to bring my stitch size right down so it kicks.
Down? You're going tiny?
I'm going tiny.
Oh, that's unusual for quilting.
Because what I want to do is just anchor the stitch and then go back.
Oh, I see. You're not going to sew the whole thing on tiny then?
No.
Oh, I thought you could do the whole lot on tiny.
No, I'm anchoring my stitch so it doesn't all unravel. I've learnt that over the years.
Yeah.
And then I'm literally just going to stitch
straight
along.
over a pin.
Straight over a pin, because these are really fine little pins anyway.
Yeah. We've both got glasses on, so we're fine.
Yeah. And then I'm just going to come into the corner. I'm going to lift that up, make sure I need to just bring that stitch size down so I can actually just get into the corner. And then give that a little twiddle. Remember to put my stitch size back up.
Yeah.
And then off we go again. So you can see how easy it is just to follow that line around.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to take that one out. There we go. Bring that in. And then check again. Bring that stitch size down to about the 2 to about there. And then twiddle it around. There we go. And go for it again. So we're literally just following that line. Now, if you wanted to, you could really go for a lot of quilting and maybe quilt around the outside line as well.
Yeah.
Am I going to get another one in? Oh. That's near enough in the corner, that one. Actually, no, it's not.
No, you're not far enough.
No, you just need that little bit more. There we go. I reckon just the one. There we go. And come back up.
Yeah.
And then just work that right the way down to the end. Like that. And we've gone right in the corner. And then I'm going to take that stitch back down again. So I've gone to 0.6 and I'm going to press the back button.
Yeah.
And then just very gently bring that backwards and then forwards. And then that should be nice and quilted. So I'll take all the pins out.
Yeah. Would you make, I mean, I know you're going to do that one today, but at home you could do that line.
Exactly.
You could do round there if you wanted and all sorts
Well,
of things.
you could go right the way around it, or you could actually, now that bit's in there, you could go in and do your own free motion quilting in there, so you could actually... I'm rubbish at that.
Oh, are you?
Yeah. But
everyone says that about free motion.
Yeah, apparently, you just need to relax.
Yes, relax your shoulders.
Yeah,
Sit down, don't do it standing
because
up.
I'm always like this.
And don't breathe, you forget to breathe.
No, I know. I forget to breathe most of the time anyway.
Lovely little scissors there. Now, these scissors will go back up to $12.99 at midnight tonight, and they're not supposed to be 12. They're not supposed to be $6.99.
I need these. I actually need these in my life because my snippy snips have busted.
Yeah.
But these, look, they've even got a little clip on.
Yeah, little sheath and everything. And they're left-handed or right-handed.
Are they?
Yeah, so you
That's
don't
even
have to.
better.
Yeah, exactly. So right-handed and left-handed people, $6.99. Please make sure you check out on those. Hundreds have gone, but I just don't want you to miss out because I think when they come back next time they'll be $12.99. Personal opinion. Personal opinion.
Right then.
Right.
So, as I said, you could go in, you could quarter it, you could go in and free motion it
Yeah.
if you wanted to. But what I've done here, this is the back. There we've got one line across there. Can you
Okay.
see I've stitched? And then I've already done 2 on that side, just to save a bit of
So
time.
is your 2 one, the one that's going to be seen by us?
I'm actually going to stitch
Oh,
another
you're going to
one on
stitch that
there.
one too as well?
Yeah,
Okay,
just so it's nice and neat,
Yeah.
because even though you can't see it, I'll know that it's there. So I'm going to line that up. I want my stitch at 3.5 again, and then I want to bring that over. So I've used 0 for my stitch width there,
Yeah.
and then the same here, and I've just on
That's
that
the
one.
stitch width, not the stitch length. We haven't gone to a
Yeah.
0 stitch length.
So it's the width away from there, and then this one is 7. So it's the. Everyone at home knows what I'm on about anyway.
Everyone knows.
They all know what I'm talking about.
Sandra Santangle, did you bring an extra label with you today by any chance? Because we used your label. Too late now. She brought me a badge. I said she didn't give me a badge. It's fine.
There we
The
go.
Jackie
so
and the gang know about your badges. Right.
snip, snip.
Yep.
And then I'm just going to set this with the iron.
Yeah.
So, set the stitches. So just give that a nice little press. And I'm actually going to press the front as well, just to make
Lovely.
sure that that's nice.
If you wanted this
and
really,
neat.
really poofy, you could use polyester wadding, which would give,
Yes.
it's got a higher loft, doesn't it?
Yeah,
So you can make
you
it
could
really
do.
poofy with that.
Or what you could do,
Oh, yeah.
is something that I have done in the past,
Yeah.
is get some thin, just some thin cotton fabric,
Yeah.
and do exactly the same thing there, but then slit along. So you're making like an opening,
Yeah.
and then put lots and lots of wadding in, so it actually then becomes puffy.
Oh, right, like a trapunto almost.
Yes,
You know,
yes.
trapunto, where you stuff it into...
Yeah, well, you could do that with that, so it
Wow.
could actually then be
Yeah.
a cushioned cushion.
Yes.
I'm full of these bright ideas,
Yeah.
you know. Right, so my envelope back, top first.
So
the
now
one
you've
that
not got
comes
a
down from the
direction
top.
this fabric, have you? So
No, it doesn't matter which
Yeah.
way I go with this one. And then the one that's going to go underneath, that's the bottom. And that's the easiest way to remember it.
Mm-hmm.
And then give it a wiggle and line it up. And then we're going to go in and pin.
lovely.
So starting off on the overlaps. So there's one there, and then you can come down, feel where that one is, like so.
That bent pin.
I know, it's ever so slightly wonky.
Yeah, maybe you ran over it with your sewing machine. Need
I
to.
maybe did. I do try and straighten them out. I'm actually using new pins.
Oh, are you?
Because the pins
Special
I've got at
occasion.
home are shameful.
Yeah.
They're very
I
bad.
think we all do that, don't we? We all kind of have them in our pin and don't ever throw it. If you get a bent one, you just put it back in the pin cushion, don't you? You don't think,
Yeah.
well, I should throw that one away.
I tend to try and straighten them out, especially these ones because they're really fine. There we go. And then that one's gone ever so slightly.
Slightly off, yeah.
I've gone a little bit wonky with that one, so I'm just going to straighten that up.
Or you could blame the panel designer.
It's probably the person that cut it out,
That's not me, she says. It's not me.
which was me. I cut this out, so I've probably cut it out ever so slightly wonky. But it doesn't matter because you've got enough seam allowance there anyway.
Yeah, exactly.
So we can go in there and then, yeah, look, it's gone wonky. We're just going to go with it because if this happens at home...
The thing is, when you do something, it happens to us all the time.
Mm-hmm.
When you're doing dressmaking, though, you'd have to rethink that because obviously
Yes.
it's not. It might be something that makes it not fit. Whereas on a cushion,
Exactly, on a cushion it doesn't matter,
Yeah.
but I know I've made a skirt before. I've only worn it once because it's not very pretty. But this is another reason why I don't make clothes.
Yeah.
I need to go and do proper dressmaking class, I think. Learn properly. Right, so now I'm just going to bob that around about there. So I want 1/4 inch seam allowance. So I'm going to knock that one down and then I'm going to bring my stitch width down as well. And then start off, just secure that stitch. And then I'm coming down here. As I get to this bit, I actually want to back stitch over there as well. So I'm going to go forwards and then backwards because that's the construction point there. When I'm shoving a pillow in it, what I don't want to do is end up...
Shoving a pillow?
Shoving a pillow.
You mean place the the pad, cushion pad.
That's the one.
Yeah, you don't want
So
it to
just,
open
I don't want it
in
to
that way.
split open. So
But
I'm
no,
gonna
'cause there's
come.
nothing worse when you hear that ripping, that kind
I know.
of tearing of stitch noise. You think, oh, I've got to
It's
redo
like
it.
I've literally just made that. Right, so just
Say that again. Background. Oh, distortion. It's, what is it? Muted, apparently.
Thanks,
Who said
Becky.
nothing? Rebecca who? Which Rebecca was that?
That's Becky. That's our Becky.
Rebecca Seddon.
That's our Becky.
Oh!
It's
you're
Becky Becky.
You're Becky.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't know who. I thought you meant like our Rebecca Reed. So Becky, who's at home with their kids.
Yes.
So she's watching.
She go, oh yes. Well, she'll be watching on one TV and the kids will be watching.
Oh. So it's what did you say it was called? Muted.
She goes by a posh name, Rebecca.
Rebecca, I was going to say, I was thinking of
Rebecca Seddon, yes.
So, and again, going over the construction points, just coming back there. There we go. Slow down a bit. And then just reinforce that corner. And then I've got the last bit. And like you pointed out earlier, you don't need to leave your turning gap for this.
No, of course not.
Because you've got your envelope.
What's that thing over there that's rolled over the table?
Where?
That blue and white thing.
Oh, I never saw that there. That is my... Have a look.
I knew, because I've seen the bumblebee bottom ones, but what's
And
the
that's
other in
for...
there?
Same, just a bigger one.
Oh.
But that's like grippy, so it gets all the little picky bits out.
Yeah, it gets all the bits out,
Yeah.
doesn't it? Yeah. Oh, we might have to get one of those in.
I can't remember where I got that. I have a tendency to pick stuff up.
Do what?
I have a tendency to pick stuff up and think, oh, that'll come in handy.
What, nick it, you mean?
Well, no, not quite.
Yeah, I'm keeping an eye on those
But,
scissors,
yeah.
Michael.
Yeah, these scissors might just fall into my bag.
I think there's a queue of people who want to fall into the bag, actually.
Right then, so now we'll snip the corners. Here we go. Oh, that one didn't snip.
Oh.
There we go. And then I'll give it a quick press and then we can turn it.
It's got a life of its own, that thing,
has.
hasn't it?
Yeah, because you know the little ones that come with the machine?
Yeah.
And that's great, but I can't find it.
Okay. No, but those ones with the, we used to sell them with the Gutermann thread. They have like that kind of bee thing on, I call it a beehive on the end. And it just takes, because when you unpick, there's nothing worse than having lots and lots of little bits.
Well, this is it. You've got all those tiny little bits
and that
of
just
thread.
gets rid of them, doesn't
Yeah,
it?
it's like a little silicone thing, isn't it? It just picks up your threads and it just saves that time from having to sit there and unpick them properly. You can do quick unpicking with that.
And this so iron, I don't know if we've got any left today, actually. We'll just have a quick look.
I love that one.
It's
And
brilliant, isn't it?
there's one in the green room as well, one of the big ones.
Oh, they've sold out. They've sold out. The big yellow one, the one that lifts up like that.
Yeah.
Have you nicked it? Because someone was looking for it earlier and it's not
Yeah,
there anymore.
I'd frisk her when she goes out if I were you.
There's when you go through the front door, there's one of those beepers.
Oh,
yeah.
Frisked, yeah.
We've got one of those, those arches that
Yeah.
go beep.
Yeah, it's hidden in the doorway. Because before, up until recently, there was security used to be just at the gate.
I know.
Now they're at the entrance of the gate and they're as you come in through the front door.
Right, so now I'm just going to give that a little wiggle. And then we can straighten that out in there. Like so. Flatten
Brilliant.
that out. Another quick press just to make sure it's all nice and neat.
Yeah.
Because I use a full-size iron at home. I've got a little one, but I don't use it that often.
This is kind of a midi one, isn't it? Because we do the little one,
This
and we do the
one's
big
lovely.
one. But
Yeah.
This is lovely, yeah.
This is lovely. I think I might need this one more than I need the other.
Yeah, it's kind of nicely, because people look at this hand,
Yeah.
oh, it's really difficult to hold on to, but it's actually
not,
quite
it's
a nice...
lovely. It fits
and you,
in the
and
palm
you
of
put
your
your
hand.
water in at the top. I don't know
Yeah.
why I'm selling it, because we haven't got it to sell, but it's a lovely
Well, ain't
iron.
that typical? When you're getting them back in stock?
Oh, we'll get them back soon, I'm sure.
I'll have to keep my eyes peeled for that then. Right then. And I think that is just about that.
Yeah.
So let's move the iron out of the way. And I'll pop that flat so you can see the quilting around the edge. As I said, you could go in
Yeah,
and
you could do all sorts, couldn't you?
Exactly.
But they're lovely quick projects as well, aren't they? So if you suddenly thought, oh, I've got to go and see Linda this afternoon, oh, I've not got a little gift or anything, you could run one of those up.
Exactly. You can make somebody something like that. And this is a 16 by 16 size cushion, and you end up with a nice plump.
There's nothing worse, is there, when you see a cushion cover and you put the cushion in and it hasn't got enough cushion in it.
I know,
so
and
limp.
yeah, exactly. There's nothing worse than a limp one. You want a nice plump one.
I'm moving on. Right, come on then, let's recap. Are these in the right order?
Yes, boss.
Are they?
Yes.
I'm not the boss, I just come in and shout. Right, where would you like to go first then, Ben? Right, what is that? WYUU14? Oh, AY78, completely sold out. Right. YT02 first then. Is that this one, I think, isn't it?
Yes, this is the panel.
Oh, that's the panel, but these are the 5-inch squares.
This is the cushion cover.
Yeah.
These are the 5-inch squares.
Beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely gorgeous. I hate it when you watch a shopping telly and people go say this, but I'm going to say it. It's been an incredibly busy hour. So please, please, please check out. I hate it when you're watching a shopping channel and 2 minutes in they go, oh, 80%'s gone. Oh, it's the busiest hour, and they're still selling it an hour later. And you're going, how can it have been? We're totally, I'll tell you.
I think what we, the Crafty Witches, are good at doing is pulling out the colours.
Oh,
well, we're good at that. Well, I'm going to smack him one when I come up there.
We don't condone
Told you, make you mad.
No, it's starting to give me a complex that I talk to. It's because, you know, when you've been married for 45 years, there's not a lot you've got to say to each other. So when I come here, I can talk. No, honestly. Do you know, there was one time many years ago, he came home from work and I thought, do you know what? I'm sick of starting all the conversations.
I'll wait for him to
I'll
start.
wait for him. 2 days later, he said, have I missed something? I said, like what? He said, have we had an argument? You're not speaking to me. And I said, no, I'm just proving a point. I'm the one that starts all the conversations. So I make up for it when I come here.
Oh.
It deserves a medal, that man.
It's what?
It deserves a medal.
He does.
Does he?
Yeah, he does.
How many years?
I love him.
45.
Oh, here we go. He's what?
45 years they've been wed.
My husband, I have one word to describe him. He's a gentleman.
Oh, that's nice.
And he's my rock.
Yeah, exactly. And we kind of mess around and joke and everything. We're only messing around, and she's only messing. I mean, she's not messing around with she's his rock, but like we all do that to people we love, don't we? Go, oh, he's this, he doesn't speak.
Well,
actually, you adore him.
It's like how I take the mick out of Hells because
that's
she
easy.
knows. Well, it is, you know. She's a prime target, isn't she? But
right.
what we are good at is picking out the exact shades of colours. When you look at that in its entirety, there's nothing jars on the eye because it stands out for the wrong reason. It's the wrong shade of blue.
That's really funny, because I used to do costumes for films, right? And I used to think if people notice some man's costume, then you've done something wrong.
Yes.
Because yes, sometimes somebody has to have a splendiferous costume to come down the staircase, but it's supposed to enhance the story.
Yes.
It's not the story.
And we've taken the same take on these as we do with our paper kits, that everything mixes, matches and harmonises.
Oh, she's been practicing. Right, okay, that's that one, $14.99. Then we've got that one in a panel, haven't we, there?
Yes.
Which is number 40.
You've got this one as a
oh, no,
cushion.
hang on.
That's
Cushion,
a
yeah,
cushion
that's the right one, isn't it?
with
Yeah.
the word hope on,
Hope.
because, you know, we have to have hope that the planet
And
is
also,
gonna
you know, there's a
survive.
village in North Wales called Hope.
Is there?
And so Catherine, my friend Catherine used to live there. She said, I'm Catherine, I live in Hope.
Oh, that's a good one, isn't it?
So there you go, you get the front of the cushion, 2 backs and a spare piece. $14.99. Beautiful. And that makes this. No? Yeah, that makes this. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Would you like those, Michael, so you can start packing?
Yeah, the big ones.
There you go. Right, next wear, Ben. This one's the one we showed very right at the beginning.
So this is the one we've got the quilt behind Hells. It's very elegant, this one, isn't it?
Yes, this is very kind of Downton Abbey,
yes,
upstairs,
it is.
downstairs, isn't it?
But my favourite colour is black because it adds a hint of drama. Black you can put with any colour in the spectrum. You know, I mean, I wish I were on commission for the amount of sheets of black card that I have sold over the 20 years, because I take some of the credit for starting the black card. You don't have to use a lot of black, just a hint of black. Just makes colours pop.
Yeah, well, no, when I sell jewellery, black opal was my favourite because you put a black background with colours that have to pop out of it, like a bolder opal. The colours automatically are much deeper. And I like a quilt sometimes with, like I've got a Trip Around the World quilt, which has got a navy blue background, and all the colours on it just jump out, don't they?
That's...
$14.99.
That's for a boudoir, isn't it?
Oh, is
that
it?
One?
Boudoir. Boudoir. So you got that and you got wild above the bed. Fine. What's next? HI20. Is that one that's in a panel there? The love.
The cushion.
There you go. So that's one side of it. I'll do it like that. Then they've got there. The thing that I love as well is you've not all of your accessories, because that's the freebie that's also a bit added on to thing. Even that's beautiful. So you've thought about everything.
That is a beautiful background.
Yeah. Even though it's not, well, you'd make your pouch or something like that, because you can use this for your
I would use this
cushion,
for the cushion.
Your black.
Yes, yeah.
So, and if you opened your wardrobe at home, what percentage of it is black?
Well, I wear plain colours on air. We were always told if you wear block colours, that if you had a pattern, it stands out more. So you will always see us in block colours because we had it ingrained into our
It's really funny because when I first got off the job at Sewing Quarter, and I said, when I'm selling fabrics, I'll just wear a plain shirt because it'll be the fabric. But they can't do that because I'd be changing every second.
Yeah, so you find, and we wear black for black.
But in real life?
I wear all sorts of, but I do like black because it makes you look thinner as well, and I need all the help I can get. I do, but I think black always looks.
Print, it's
Shall I let you into a
Savore,
secret?
is it, with net underneath?
This was Hell's, and she only wore it once. Health, and she lost so much weight that she gave me it.
Oh, that's a bit of a backhanded cunt. I can't. This doesn't fit me anymore. You have it.
Oh, I didn't mind.
It's nice, though.
Actually, tell the truth. I didn't say, "Would you like this?" You said, "I want that because it's too big for you."
Oh, okay. So how did you do it? Swimming World, Weight Watchers.
8 less. Started walking.
So you didn't do a thingy?
No. I do Nordic walking now.
Was it during lockdown you did it?
No, start of 2022.
Oh, wow, so just recently. Well, that's brilliant.
She's got another one that I'm after, but she hasn't lost
another
enough.
blouse?
Yeah.
It's not too big for her yet?
It's not too big for her yet, but I will get it.
Which one next? Watch.
I'll tell you, it's like all embroidered, isn't it?
Yeah, it's lots and lots of sequins and seed pearls in like a paisley pattern.
I bet.
It was very expensive.
Yeah, you are 15. So if you see her on air next wearing that.
And I'm wearing that.
Or out
that's
clubbing.
one of hers.
Out clubbing wearing her sequins.
All those were the days.
This is your lavender. Lavender love.
I wore mini skirts that were like pelmets. I mean, these youngsters these days think they invented hot pants and things.
Isn't it funny? Like you see things and youngsters go, "Oh, look,
yeah,
I'm talking about my niece nephew." Go, I wore that the first time.
Platform shoes and stuff.
I
twisted your ankle more than enough.
I loved my platform shoes. That were heels were this big and the platforms that I loved.
And my brother had, like Noddy Holder.
Yeah.
No, it was my stepfather. Because my stepfather had long hair. In fact, from the back, he looked like a woman because these builders wolf whistled at him one day and he turned around.
What shoes did he have on?
Full beard like Roy Wood off Wizard.
What shoes, though? What shoes did he have? Were you talking about his platform shoes?
Oh, yes, he had platform boots with stars on.
Oh, I had those, the stars, and then the petals in brown and cream.
Yes,
I had those. And then the yellow and the red ones as well. There's your one with your gingham. Oh, your plaid on that one?
Doesn't that shade of green go beautifully with that lavender?
Yeah. Now, does it just come naturally to you then, or you and your team to team these up?
No, this is Becky. This is Becky at her finest.
Becky messaged it.
Yeah, she just knows instinctively. Like I said, and I mean this with all honesty, I couldn't wish to work with better people than I do.
Oh.
We're very lucky. We are one family, even though, because we fight like families do.
Yeah.
I mean, just a couple of years ago, I gave Hells my embroidery machine. I gave her everything because I wasn't going to sew for ages. I've had to ask it back for it back. Not my embroidery machine, I've left her with that.
Yeah.
But I've had to get me cutting mats and...
Do you know what? I did the exact same when I was at Rockton Co. I thought, I'm selling jewellery now. I gave Dulcie all my sewing machines, all my sewing stuff from my filming days. And then a few weeks later, I get a job on Sewing Quarter. I haven't asked for it back, though.
Well,
right.
no, she offered.
She offered to give it you back.
Yeah, I even gave her my mum's sewing box because I wasn't using it, but Mum, I've got it back. Mum, I've got it
Dulcie's
back.
I've got this, I had this lovely Silco box, like a 1920s Silco box with the drawers
Oh,
and the
yeah.
Silco drawn on it.
This is a cantilever one that my mum had.
Very nice. $14.99. Oh, got to get a move on. Come, last one. One more. Sorry, Michael. One more. Oh, no, I've got two more, actually. Sorry, I've got two more. Right, so, this is pretty. This is the baby cushion.
And remember, you can make bags out of this one, look.
That'd be good for keeping your nappy, because it's a nice size. Keep your nappies and your thing when you've got the baby. Put it on the back of your pram and everything. Beautiful. And then I've got one more, WY14.
And then this is your wild.
Wild.
Yeah, you tend to make out my accent.
No, I'm northern too. Not quite as north.
I know, it's the Midlands. I mean, people say, oh, I live in the north.
No, I'm from the northwest, me. I'm from Chester.
They say, oh, I live in the north. Yeah, I'm only 62 miles from the Scottish borders, you know, the north. I once got asked by this lady many years ago. We were in a shop and a customer in front of me was trying to pay with a Scottish pound note and she wouldn't take it. And I said, it's legal tender. I said, we see loads of where I live. Where do you live? And I said, only in Newcastle upon Tyne. She says, do you have pound coins up there? And do you know what I said to her? I said, we even have colour television.
Right, ladies, it's been a pleasure. Well
Thank
done on
you.
your very first
Thank
show.
you.
It's been marvellous. Well done. And we are friends. And I've got my walnut mug now. Right, when are you next, you know?
May the 1st or 2nd.
Oh, another bank holiday then?
Yeah, oh yeah. No, because it's the middle of the week, because it has to be a bank holiday Monday, doesn't it?
Oh, okay. I was thinking May the 1st, that's the day we dance around the maypole, isn't it?
Yeah, where we used to when we were kids. Do
you?
they still do that?
We do in our village.
Oh.
Anyway, look, tomorrow's menu, I've got to go. Tomorrow's menu. Miss it, miss out. Stop waving. We haven't said goodbye yet. Miss it, miss out. Quilt Kids at 8 o'clock. Who is it tomorrow? Is it Vix? Four Seasons cushion with sandy chocolate chip cookie. Now, is that the Helen Newton cushion? That's Helen Newton cushion. Then we've got the Sage Brush Top by Friday Company with Adele Rowland. Then we've got the Lion City Bag with sandy chocolate chip cookie. Then we've got the Free Range Slacks.
Oh, gosh, that's
slacks
an old one.
From Soho 7 with Adele. So for me and the ladies, now you can wave. I'll see you back on Sunday. Vix is in tomorrow, and they'll be back on May the 1st, 2nd time. Just check out what she's wearing that time. Sandra Santangle's up next on Hobby Maker with Rosie, I think, because I think I had a lot of noise going on. I'll see you on Sunday. Stay where you are. We'll see you very soon.
Bye.